Chapter 1, Being Handsome is Useless? But the school beauty is pregnant and calls me. Cloud City. Inside the Mishue Ice City store. Xia Jinyan, you're just a stinky delivery boy. What else do you have besides being handsome? My sisters advised me not to be with a poor loser like you, but I didn't listen. I thought you would have a great future, but I didn't expect that you would end up delivering food. You know, it's because of you that I can't even hold my head up in front of my sisters. Now they either drive a Rolls-Royce or a Maybach, and they all carry designer bags. And what about me? I can only ride your crappy e-donkey for food delivery. I've had enough. A sexy woman with long wavy golden hair and a hot body yelled at Xia Jinyan with a look of disgust, and the people around her had expressions of disgust. Xia Jinyan was at a loss. This is the phone he bought with the money he saved from working as a delivery boy for 2 months. The woman took the phone, glanced at it with disdain, and snorted, "Xia Jinyan, do you think I still need you to buy me a phone now? Open your eyes and look at what this is. This is the latest model of Apple mobile phone with 1 terabyte capacity. Have you seen it? Well, it's normal that I haven't seen a dog like you before." She looked at Xia Jinyan arrogantly, then threw her phone to the ground. "Xia Jinyan, who cares about your broken phone? I want to break up with you." The woman didn't want to stay with Xia Jinyan for even a second. After saying those harsh words, he turned and left. Seeing that the crowd was full of onlookers, she continued to curse, "What are you looking at? Make way for this princess." The crowd of onlookers around were startled and quickly made way. Xia Jinyan stood there in a daze. "What's going on? Have you been dumped?" Coming back to my senses, it seems to be true. Xiaomi phones are of very good quality and will not break even if they are dropped violently. Pick up your phone. I had been thinking of delivering this to my girlfriend after I had delivered these 2 orders. I didn't expect the other party to give me such a big surprise. After so many years of love, it finally succumbed to reality. Xia Jinyan is an emotional person. When he suddenly encountered such a thing, he felt very confused. I feel like I am looked down upon as a loser and my dignity is being trampled upon. From then on, there was one more lonely person in the world. After delivering 2 orders of takeout, he was no longer in the mood to work. Change clothes and go to the bar for a drink. Very drunk. The next day, I woke up drunk and found myself not in the school dormitory, but in a hotel. Xia Jinyan wanted to turn over and felt a numbness in his arm. When he turned his head, he saw a woman lying next to him. The woman had black hair that fluttered like clouds, fair skin, and long eyelashes, making her look like the Sleeping Beauty in a fairy tale book. Xia Jinyan was surprised. How could there be a woman lying next to him? He was puzzled, and just when he was about to get up, the woman slowly opened her eyes. Their eyes met, and then a woman's scream was heard. The scream was like a thunderclap, shocking Xia Jinyan completely awake. She sat up suddenly, and her whole face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. "What are you looking at? Close your eyes." Xia Jinyan immediately turned his head away. Faintly, he could sense the woman rummaging around for something, and then hurriedly putting on her clothes. After a while, Xia Jinyan asked, "Are you done?" No response. Another minute passed and Xia Jinyan slowly turned around. The woman's face was still flushed, and she was a little coquettish, still looking. Xia Jinyan withdrew his gaze, and his ears unconsciously turned red. The woman grabbed the bag on the table and left without looking back. Xia Jinyan picked up the clothes on the ground, put them on and was about to leave when he noticed something shining on the corner of the table. I squatted down and took a look, and it turned out to be a necklace. He knew a lot about this because his ex-girlfriend loved this kind of luxury item. This necklace is worth at least tens of thousands. A year later, Xia Jinyan entered his senior year. Since he has few classes, he still comes out to deliver food. 11 o'clock at night. Xia Jinyan was going back to school after delivering his last order. This order is for sending baby supplies to the kindergarten. Why? Name, Lin Wanji? She was the one who placed the order for the takeaway? After that night, Xia Jinyan found out that the woman he slept with was from the same school as him. Or the school belle Lin Wanji. Xia Jinyan wondered why she bought these things. Bought it for someone else? Xia Jinyan thought about it and decided. He suddenly felt a sense of anxiety and fear. When he arrived at the hospital, Xia Jinyan didn't even have time to stop and climbed the stairs directly to the third floor. When he got to the door, he knocked nervously. "Hello, your takeaway is here." A sweet voice came from inside. "Please help me bring it in." Xia Jinyan pushed the door open and walked in. "Excuse me, where are your things?" When I looked up, he found that the person lying on the bed was Lin Wanji. The other person was pregnant and looked like she was about to give birth. Seeing this scene, Xia Jinyan's heart slowed down and he felt lost for no reason. At the same time, Lin Wanji also recognized Xia Jinyan. The other person was the man from a year ago. When their eyes met, they felt very complicated. The two of them just looked at each other quietly, no one spoke. At this moment, a nurse suddenly pushed the door open and the two came to their senses. The nurse said, "Ms. Lin, you can notify the family members to come over and sign now. The baby is expected to be born tonight or tomorrow." The other party's words brought Lin Wanji back to reality. Ask family members to sign? There is also this process for having a child. She was caught off guard and remained silent for a long time. She asked with a choked voice, "Nurse, none of the family members are here, I can do it alone." The nurse frowned. "How can we do it alone? You are pregnant with multiple babies, and childbirth is risky. Without the signature of your family members, we dare not take the risk to perform the operation on you. Giving birth is very dangerous. We will arrange for medical staff to do the relevant preoperative work and be on standby in the delivery room. Please notify your family as soon as possible." Is Lin Wanji pregnant with twins? Xia Jinyan was quite surprised. What shocked him even more was that the other party was preparing to give birth, but she had no relatives around her. Where are her parents? Where is your husband? Looking at this confused and helpless woman, Xia Jinyan's heart suddenly ached. Just as he was about to do something, a mechanical sound suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, it is detected that the host has a parent-child relationship with the unborn baby, and the babysitter system is being bound to the host. Daddy system? Xia Jinyan looked around and didn't find any audio equipment nearby. Where did the sound come from? The system is binding, please wait. 10%, 30%, 50%, 90%, 100%. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding to the nanny system. Xia Jinyan was puzzled. He would occasionally read novels when he was bored, so he knew something about the system. Nanny system? There are so many advanced systems in the novel world, why is it the nanny system? Besides, he hadn't touched a woman's hand in a year. Chapter 2, I'm a father now? Activate the system and get 3 treasures. How is it related to the nanny system? Xia Jinyan was confused and tried to communicate with the system in his mind. System? Can you hear me? System, host, sure. What do you need? I want to ask, why is it the nanny system? Xia Jinyan was very confused. Could it be that the baby in Lin Wanji's belly was his? He didn't dare to think about it. She was the most beautiful schoolgirl in the world. What would happen if she really got pregnant with his child? System, host, please wait, information is loading. Loading complete. After testing, the DNA of the host and the baby in Ms. Lin Wanji's belly match. It is yours, the host. I heard the voice of the system in my mind and froze in place. Is the baby in Lin Wanji's belly really hers? His mind was in a mess. He suddenly knew so much information that his CPU was about to overheat. But based on my experience of reading novels, the appearance of the system cannot be fake. Could it be that the baby in Lin Wanji's belly is really hers? Is it because of that night? Am I really that strong? Crack shot? Lin Wanji felt helpless and anxious, tears were about to fall. Seeing the scene, Xia Jinyan felt so distressed. So he stepped forward and said, "Nurse, I'm her boyfriend. I'll sign it." As soon as these words were spoken, the ward immediately became quiet. Lin Wanji looked up suddenly. How did he know the child was his? Or was he trying to help himself out? The nurse looked at Xia Jinyan in confusion. Are you sure you are the child's father? Xia Jinyan nodded affirmatively. I'm sure. I'm the child's father. The nurse was skeptical. Didn't Ms. Lin say that her family wasn't around? Why did you suddenly show up? And I just asked the family members to come over and sign, but you didn't say a word. Xia Jinyan found an excuse to explain. I had a quarrel with her recently, and she refused to let me sign. The nurse glanced at Lin Wanji, then at Xie Jinyan, and shook her head. Alas, I don't understand you young people. Forget it, come over and sign. Looking at the informed consent form for cesarean section in front of him, Xie Jinyan felt it was unreal. Just like that, you have a baby? The other party is the school beauty Lin Wanji. What's even more amazing is that the babies are about to be born. He suddenly looks forward to their arrival. After signing, hand the booklet to the nurse. The nurse said, the pregnant woman should be preparing to give birth. If we are not here, you should pay attention. If anything happens to Ms. Lin, just press the button on the bedside. Xia Jinyan nodded, indicating that he would definitely look favorably upon Lin Wanji. After the nurse left, the ward immediately became quiet. Lin Wanji's eyes were red and she was thinking about what to say. Suddenly I felt a sharp pain in my stomach. Lin Wanji felt pain and his face turned pale in an instant. When she looked down, she saw that her water had broken. The uterus began to contract regularly, accompanied by waves of pain. The beautiful face turned pale, even the lips were bloodless. Xia Jinyan noticed that something was wrong with her and quickly went forward to show concern. Lin Wanji felt pain. Xia Jinyan, I think I'm about to give birth, can you call a doctor for me? Xia Jinyan pressed the button on the bedside to calm Lin Wanji. As the intervals between contractions became shorter and shorter and the pain intensified, Lin Wanji began to break out in a cold sweat. Lin Wanji, relax, I've called the doctors, they'll be here soon. It's okay, I'm here, you and the child will be fine. Xia Jinyan held Lin Wanji's hand tightly. Relax first, follow me and take a deep breath. Yes, a deep breath. Lin Wanji looked at Xia Jinyan in panic, her emotions were very unstable and began to get out of control. It hurts, I'm scared. It's okay, the doctor will be here soon. Seeing that the doctor had not shown up yet, Xia Jinyan panicked. Wanji, wait here, I'll go call the doctor now. Then he ran out quickly. Doctor? Doctor. Soon, Xia Jinyan came to the ward with a doctor. After checking the situation, the doctor said to the nurse, the pregnant woman is carrying multiple babies and will give birth soon. Hurry, arrange for the operation in the operating room immediately. The nurse pushed Lin Wanji out of the ward and rushed to the operating room, and Xia Jinyan followed closely behind. As he walked, he comforted Lin Wanji. Wanji, relax, I'll be waiting for you at the door, you and the child will be fine. Hearing Xia Jinyan's caring voice, Lin Wanji turned her head with difficulty to look at him. At this moment she was in so much pain that she couldn't speak. She had never thought that she would meet Xia Jinyan in such a scene, and she seemed to want to remember what he looked like. As the operating room door closed, Xia Jinyan was feeling nervous, excited and surprised. It feels unreal though. But the fact is, his own flesh and blood is about to be born. I wonder what the babies will be like after they are born. Does he look like Lin Wanji or himself? He went back after more than an hour in a state of anxiety. Xia Jinyan stayed outside the operating room without leaving. He didn't know what was going on in the operating room, and was very worried about Lin Wanji's condition, praying that she would be safe. Probably every expectant father is in the same situation as Xia Jinyan. The hospital's delivery rooms are all on the same floor. The expectant fathers outside the surgery didn't have any conversation, but the expressions on their faces were exactly the same. Some walked around, while others prayed silently in their hearts. Another half-hour passed. At this time, the door of the delivery room was opened. A nurse came out with a list. Who is Ms. Lin Wanji's family member? Hearing the nurse's voice, Xia Jinyan shuddered. I am the father of the child. Xia Jinyan's voice trembled and he was so excited that he spoke incoherently, but no one in the audience laughed at him. Maybe it's because I can relate to this as a father. No one wants anything to happen to his wife and children. Mother and child are safe. Congratulations to this gentleman on the birth of triplets, 2 little masters and a little princess. Now you can follow me in to see the babies. Wow! They gave birth to triplets. Congratulations! You have both a son and a daughter at once. You are so awesome, brother. I'm so jealous. Brother, you are so lucky. Your wife gave birth to 3 children for you at once. After thanking everyone one by one, Xia Jinyan followed the nurse into the ward. In the ward, Xia Jinyan was not in a hurry to check on the babies, but asked the nurse how Lin Wanji was doing now. The nurse looked at Xia Jinyan, who was worried, and said with a smile, the woman is fine now. The doctor is stitching her wound inside. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be out soon. After hearing this, Xia Jinyan could finally put down the heavy stone in his heart. Then the sound of a child crying was heard, and Xia Jinyan remembered about the babies. He asked, "Nurse, where are the babies now? Can I go see them?" Seeing Xia Jinyan's cautious look, the nurse couldn't help but laugh. "The babies are over there. I'll take you there now." Chapter 3 Triplets, Are You My Dad? The newborn baby is wrinkled, with a layer of white film on its skin, and its face is red like a monkey. The nurse introduced the baby's condition to Xia Jinyan. The babies are all very healthy. The first one is a big brother, weighing 15.8 kgs, and the second one is also a little brother, weighing 15.6 kgs. As for the third baby, she's a little girl. Even though she's a little girl, she weighs a little over 4 pounds, which is in line with the normal weight for a healthy newborn baby. Their hearts and lungs are well developed, so they don't need to be put in an incubator anymore. Xia Jinyan was so happy and excited when he looked at the little babies in front of him. He didn't expect that he would have a child suddenly. The mother of the children is a school beauty and she gave birth to triplets. This makes me happier than winning 50 million. It's like a dream. Xia Jinyan was still immersed in joy when he heard bursts of children's crying. It was coming from the stroller. The crying was loud and contagious, rising and falling like a symphony. In the past, Xia Jinyan might have felt annoyed when hearing a child crying, but now he just likes his own children. The nurse guessed, "I guess the babies recognized their dad. Do you want to hold them?" Xia Jinyan felt something in his heart, but he didn't dare to take action. After all, it was his first time being a father and he had no experience in holding a baby. The babies were just born and their bodies are not fully developed yet. Xia Jinyan is 189 centimeters tall, with a tall and straight figure and smooth body lines. He often delivers takeout, goes up and down stairs, and goes to the gym to exercise when he has time. He is definitely a macho man. He was extremely nervous, fearing that he might accidentally hurt the baby. The nurse noticed his concern. "Babies are not as fragile as you think. Come, I'll teach you how to hug. Before holding a newborn, make sure your arms are clean. Babies have low immunity and need to be protected from bacterial infection. After washing and drying your hands, you can start holding the baby. First, use one hand to support the baby's neck and head. Babies' necks are still very soft, so make sure to support them well. Use your other hand to support the baby's butt and waist, so that you can hold the baby steadily." Xia Jinyan studied very hard and wanted to take out paper and pen to write everything down. Finally, he took a deep breath and carefully picked up Debeo. The little guy is very light and looks especially delicate in his arms. The baby is as cute and soft as a newborn kitten. Debeo squinted his eyes and looked at the world in a daze. His little body moved, and he, who was crying just now, suddenly stopped crying and looked at Xia Jinyan eagerly. Xia Jinyan was stunned. The nurse also found it miraculous, the baby recognized his father? Look, he stopped crying as soon as his father hugged him. The little guy sucked his little mouth and lay obediently in Xia Jinyan's warm and strong arms. At this moment, the baby in my arms is flowing with my own blood, and I feel excited and happy. Looking at the baby in his arms, his strong heart was almost melted by the cuteness. Just before Xia Jinyan and the nurse learned how to hold the baby, Lin Wanji was pushed out of the operating room. She lay exhausted on the bed, her forehead and hair wet with sweat. Because it was a cesarean section, Lin Wanji is still in a coma. Looking at her pale and beautiful face, which looked very weak, Xia Jinyan couldn't help but feel distressed. He couldn't help but sigh at the greatness of being a mother. Lin Wanji must have suffered a lot to get to this point with such a thin body. Xia Jinyan quickly asked the doctor, "Doctor, how is Wanji now? When will she wake up?" The doctor replied, "The woman is fine now. She must have fallen asleep because she was too tired. Stay here for observation first. Once the mother wakes up, she can be transferred to the general ward." Xia Jinyan breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at the sleeping babies and Lin Wanji in front of him, Xia Jinyan felt a sense of unreality. After delivering a takeaway order, I found out that I was pregnant, and 3 at that. The mother of the child is also the school beauty. If I tell others now that I have a baby and a wife, no one will believe me. Half an hour later, Lin Wanji woke up, still awakened by the crying of the babies. During this period, Xia Jinyan stayed by their side all the time. Lin Wanji woke up and instinctively looked for the child. "Baby, where's my baby? Where is my baby? How's the baby now?" Lin Wanji is now very emotional and easily loses control. This may be due to postpartum anxiety and worry. Xia Jinyan stepped forward to comfort her. The babies are fine, don't worry, they are all doing well and healthy. Wanji, you are amazing. You gave birth to triplets. Lin Wanji was very weak, but she forced herself to look for the baby despite the risk of tearing her wounds. She looked at Xia Jinyan. Can I see the babies? Xia Jinyan knows that every mother who has just given birth will miss her child. What mother wouldn't miss her child? He held the baby in his arms. With a concerned expression, he asked, Can you? Lin Wanji nodded, her voice soft, Sure. The little ones seemed to have endless energy and started crying as soon as they were born. Xia Jinyan introduced her. This is our second baby, a boy, weighing 4.6 gene. Look, the baby's nose is very similar to yours, and so is his mouth. Lin Wanji took the baby and looked at him with a distressed face. Baby, don't cry. Mommy is here. Mommy is here. The second baby seemed to feel the mother's breath and stopped crying after humming. Lin Wanji wiped his tears. The little guy slowly opened his eyes and looked at Lin Wanji in front of him. Suddenly their eyes met. The baby may have recognized that the person in front of him is his mother, and happily nudged his mother with his little head. Lin Wanji looked at the second baby in her arms. His face was pink and covered with lanugo, just like a furry peach. I felt warm inside when I heard Xia Jinyan say that Erbo's nose and mouth were indeed a bit like his own. Lin Wanji looked at the adorable child. Blinking her eyes, she looked at Xia Jinyan. I want to see the other two babies. Xia Jinyan pushed Debeo and Sanbao to the bedside. This is Debeo, a boy, weighing 15 pounds and 1.5 ounces. This is Sanbao, the only little princess, weighing 15 pounds. The nurses all praised Sanbao for being pretty and adorable. Debeo and Sanbao came into Lin Wanji's arms. At first he was whimpering, but after he felt the breath and warmth in his mother's arms, he gradually stopped crying. The two little ones did the same as the second baby, opening their eyes a little to look at their mother, and then nudging her with their little heads. The doctor examined Lin Wanji's condition and found that all her indicators were normal, so he transferred her to the general ward. Chapter 4 Super Reward. What? Brother Nyen, are you a father? After returning to the ward, the babies fell asleep soon. The nurse asked Xia Jinyan to pay the bill. Take this bill and go to the second floor to pay the bill. We also need to prepare the supplies for the babies and their mothers. I see you don't have enough supplies. Triplets need more than normal babies. It was only after the nurse reminded him that Xia Jinyan realized that there seemed to be not enough baby supplies. After all, Lin Wanji had a cesarean section and would probably have to stay in the hospital for several days. The more daily necessities for the baby, the better. He had no idea how much it would cost to have a baby. Fortunately, he has some savings from delivering food over the past 2 years. If it's not enough, I can only ask my parents for more. As soon as he finished his thought, the system voice came to his mind. Ding, congratulations on the safe birth of the babies. The reward is 200,000 yuan in cash. The reward has been sent to the host's bank card account, please check it. After adjustment, the source of funds is safe and the host can use it freely. 200,000? Oh my god, so much money was rewarded all of a sudden. Xia Jinyan couldn't believe it. If he delivers food without eating or drinking, it will take at least 2.5 years. He opened his phone and took a look. Sure enough, there was an extra 200,000 yuan in the bank card. Xia Jinyan stood there in a daze. He didn't expect the system to be so generous. In this way, the surgery fees and the things the babies need will be settled. Pay the fee. He was worried about Lin Wanji being alone in the hospital with the babies. After thinking about it, he decided to ask his roommate to come over for help. Nowadays, college students are generally more relaxed, either staying up late playing games or watching TV series. He called his roommate Fu Zhou. As soon as I called, the other party picked up the phone immediately. Fu Zhou's voice came from the other side. What's wrong with Brother Nyen? Why haven't you come back yet? Did something happen? Fu Zhou is very social in the dormitory, so he can get along with everyone. You called me in the middle of the night, is there anything wrong? I need your help with something. Fu Zhou jumped down from the stool. What's the matter, Brother Nyen? Tell me now. Go to the 24-hour supermarket and buy something for me. I'll send you a WeChat message later. Fu Zhou was startled. It was the middle of the night. Brother Nyen, tell me the truth, what happened? Xia Jinyan didn't explain, hurry up, you'll know when you get here. After hanging up the phone, Xia Jinyan sent him the shopping list and transferred the money to him. After receiving the message, Fu Zhou looked at the shopping list. Diapers, milk powder, bottles. He wondered why Brother Nian bought these things. He shook his head and decided to forget about it. He would finish the task assigned by Brother Nian first. Then he picked up his coat and car keys and went shopping. 40 minutes later, Fu Zhou arrived at the maternity and child health hospital panting. After a while, Xia Jinyan came downstairs. Fu Zhou was curious, Brother Nian, why are you buying these things so late at night? Xia Jinyan spoke the truth, you may not believe this, but I'm going to be a father. Fu Zhou covered his mouth in disbelief and took a few steps back. If Xia Jinyan said that his aunts and uncles had given birth to children, he would believe it. But his child was the first to stand up and say he didn't believe it. He knew Xia Jinyan very well. He had not been in a relationship since he was publicly trampled by his ex-girlfriend in his junior year. How could he have a child? Fu Zhou opened his mouth wide, is this true? Xia Jinyan nodded, really? And you know the mother of the child, she is the campus beauty of our school, and she gave birth to triplets for me. Fu Zhou's pupils dilated, the news was too shocking and he couldn't cope with it. Have kids? School beauties? Triplets? No, Brother Nian, you are kidding me, right? From our school? Lin Wanji? In school, the campus beauties and campus hunks have always been famous characters. Lin Wanji is no exception. On campus, Lin Wanji always appeared in public with her long straight black hair or tied in a high ponytail. She has bright white teeth, bright eyes, and an aura of natural beauty. She has a slim and slender figure, graceful and rhythmic lines, and her every move reveals a confident elegance. Xia Jinyan nodded and took the things from Fu Zhou's hand. Lin Wanji's figure appeared in Fu Zhou's mind, and he looked at Xia Jinyan in disbelief. Oh my god, Brother Nian, you are amazing. You didn't say a word about such a big thing. Don't you really treat me as a brother? It's a long story, I'll tell you when the time comes. Thank you for making you run all the way here so late at night. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. It's getting late. You should go back first. Be careful on the road. Send me a message when you get to school. Fu Zhou was not happy, he wanted to go upstairs to see the babies and their mother. Brother Nian, I want to go up and see the babies and sister-in-law, is that okay? Xia Jinyan pushed him out of the hospital, it's too late, the babies are all asleep, let's do it next time. How could Fu Zhou, with his shameless character, let this go? He hugged Xia Jinyan's arms with both hands and shook them vigorously, saying coquettishly, Brother Nian, just let me go up and take a look, just a glance is fine, I'm sure it won't disturb the babies. Xia Jinyan couldn't persuade him, so he had to take him up with him. Fu Zhou followed Xia Jinyan noisily. Wait until you reach the ward door. The curtains were already drawn, and Fu Zhou couldn't see a single hair. Then Xia Jinyan pushed him back, alright, that's all, go back and rest. No, I haven't seen it yet. Before he could even finish his words, Xia Jinyan covered his mouth and said, this is a hospital, keep your voice down, go back first, and we'll talk later. Send Fu Zhou away. Xia Jinyan returned to the ward. After putting my things away, I first checked on the babies. The babies slept soundly. Her little chest rises and falls slightly with her soft breathing, and her chubby little face looks like a peach, making you want to take a bite. Lin Wanji looked at Xia Jinyan, who was busying around, and felt an unprecedented feeling in her heart. After a while, the nurse came to check on Lin Wanji's condition. She asked Lin Wanji, are you feeling uncomfortable now? Lin Wanji shook his head. It's okay, but the wound is a little painful. It's normal to feel pain after the anesthesia wears off. It's nothing to worry about. Have a good rest, and notify our nurse if you feel any discomfort. Lin Wanji nodded. Before leaving, he told Xia Jinyan, the mother has to wait 6 hours before she can start drinking water. Caesarean section uses spinal anesthesia. During the anesthesia process, the mother's gastrointestinal motility will be inhibited to a certain extent, and the mother's throat reflex will be weakened. Drinking water may cause water to enter the trachea by mistake, causing choking or even suffocation. You can drink a small amount of warm water after 6 hours. The nurse continued, also, the mother should wait until she passes gas before eating. At the beginning, she can eat some liquid food, such as millet porridge or something like that. You can add more slowly later, and also pay attention to balanced nutrition, so that the mother can recover quickly. Xia Jinyan listened carefully to the nurse's instructions. Chapter 5 Magical Reward, Shy School Bell. After the nurse left, Xia Jinyan silently took note of her words. Lin Wanji has experienced so much over the years, but she is completely unaware of it. She owes her so much. I must be extra nice to her and the babies in the future. It was late at night, and the two chatted for a while. Lin Wanji fell asleep in a daze. Xia Jinyan lay on the bed next to him and took a nap. He didn't dare sleep too deeply, for fear that no one would take care of the babies when they woke up. In this way, Xia Jinyan stayed with Lin Wanji and the babies all night long. Fortunately, the babies all slept soundly. A new day. Xia Jinyan got up early, and after a simple wash, he heard the voice of the system. Congratulations to the host for doing his duty and staying by the baby's side all night. I have unlocked a skill. I have good cooking skills and 20,000 yuan in cash. The cash has been paid into the host's account, please check it. I am a good cook? Is this related to cooking? Xia Jinyan hasn't been in the kitchen much since he entered junior high school, and his cooking skills are so-so. If this skill can make him a better cook, then Wanji and the babies will have a treat. He was very satisfied with the skills. But Xia Jinyan was wondering how to use this skill? Never mind, let us take care of the baby and Wanji first. Come out of the bathroom. Lin Wanji woke up in a daze. At this time, the nurse came over to check Lin Wanji's wound. The quilt was lifted and Lin Wanji let out a scream. Ah! I don't know whether to cover my face or the quilt. In the end, Lin Wanji chose to cover her face. The anesthetic she had been given in the operating room had not worn off yet, and with the help of the pain pump, she had no feeling from the waist down. I don't know the specific situation. Lin Wanji covered her red face and wished she could dig a hole and crawl into it. Xia Jinyan, who was standing next to him, saw the scene inadvertently and quickly turned around. This was the first time he had seen such a situation. The nurse was amused by the two new parents. The child is already born, why are you still shy? Xia Jinyan quickly explained, we are first-time parents. Then he changed the subject, nurse, does the baby need something to feed now? The nurse said, you can feed them some warm water, and then you can give them some formula to drink. Of course, breast milk is the best. By the way, does the mother have milk now? If not, should she start to produce milk? What is milk? The nurse saw that he looked to be in his early 20s, so it was normal for him not to understand these things. We need milk. How can babies drink without milk? If there really isn't any, then squeeze it out. When you see there is milk, you can let the babies eat it. If the babies still can't drink, you can go out and buy a breast pump, but I still suggest you let the babies do it themselves. Although these babies are small, they are very strong and they are born with this skill. If there is really no other way, you can find a professional to help you with milk secretion. After all, breastfeeding is good for babies and mothers. But lactation consultants are usually quite rough, so it's okay for the father to come. Hearing this, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji suddenly became shy. Xia Jinyan's mind now is like a tangled web, so messy. There are too many things to deal with, and he needs time to sort them out. The nurse treated Lin Wanji's wound first. Xia Jinyan was afraid that she would feel embarrassed, so he pulled the curtain for her and found an excuse to get some water for the baby. Ms. Lin, how do you feel now? Lin Wanji replied, it's okay, but the wound hurts a little. The nurse comforted her, it's normal to feel pain. It's nothing serious. It will hurt more after the anesthesia wears off. The nurse removed the gauze and said, I will now apply iodine to clean you. Then the nurse pressed Lin Wanji's lower abdomen with her palm. How does it feel? Does it hurt? Lin Wanji shook his head, it doesn't hurt, but it's a little swollen. The nurse replied, that's normal. This will help you pass gas and discharge fluid. Is there any exhaust? Not yet. The nurse reminded, even if you are hungry, you have to wait until the gas is exhausted before you can eat. Eat some liquid food first, and then slowly add other food later. Check completed. Brush the curtain open. Xia Jinyan came back after fetching water. The nurse asked, did you hear what I just said? Xia Jinyan nodded, I heard it. That'll do. That medical pad needs to be changed. Your wife needs to discharge fluids, so the pad needs to be changed frequently. It's so hot now, don't cover yourself too tightly, it's not conducive to wound recovery and there's a high risk of bacterial infection. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji's eyes suddenly met. Lin Wanji's face was already red, from her neck to her entire face. The embarrassing scene just now came to my mind again, and I felt so uncomfortable. Now the nurse gave her another heavy blow. She is a school beauty after all. Why are you so embarrassed? It was as if her image and identity were being pressed to the ground and rubbed repeatedly. After giving the instructions, the nurse went to check on the patient in the ward. Just like that, the two of them stood there in a daze, and no one spoke. Wait for Xia Jinyan to come back to his senses. How about I help you get a new cushion now? Lin Wanji pursed her lips and nodded helplessly. Okay, then thank you for your help. Now only her upper body can move. If it weren't for this, Lin Wanji would have changed it herself. Lin Wanji is a well-known figure in Yunqing University. It has been a hot topic on campus forums for several years. Not only was she the school belle, she also held the title for 3 consecutive years. His grades were excellent and he was selected as an outstanding student for 2 consecutive years. I took a leave of absence during my junior year, and some people said it was due to health reasons. Now the truth is out, it turns out it was because of pregnancy. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji are not in the same department, but these two people who are separated by a distance of galaxy and have nothing in common with each other are now together. Who would believe it if I told them? When a woman is pregnant, the baby sometimes moves to the back, so it is not so obvious. The one that is closer to the front makes the pregnancy very obvious and looks very big. Stretch marks begin to appear after the baby expands the mother's belly. Whether it is on the front or back, stretch marks are inevitable for every pregnant woman, and they look scary when they are densely packed. This is also the reason why every woman is unwilling and afraid to give birth. Xia Jinyan took a glance and found that Lin Wanji didn't have many stretch marks, and they were very shallow. To ease the embarrassment, Xia Jinyan said, "Your stretch marks aren't very obvious." Lin Wanji explained, "That's when I started to show my pregnancy, so I started applying olive oil, so it's not obvious now." How do you know so much? This is a good question, but Xia Jinyan dared not tell the truth. I just guessed. Lin Wanji pursed her lips. Oh. The atmosphere eased a little. After changing and cleaning up, Xia Jinyan went to get some warm water. Before leaving, Xia Jinyan said, "By the way, while the babies are still asleep, I'll help you start breastfeeding. Otherwise it will be too late when the babies get hungry." Chapter 6, The School Beauty Works So Hard, I Also Want to Work Hard to Evolve. Lin Wanji could only move her upper body a little, and even if her hands could move it was very inconvenient. I had no choice but to ask Xia Jinyan for help in this matter. Lin Wanji is now wearing a hospital gown, which is more convenient. Wipe it with warm water. The two hesitated for a long time, neither of them crossed the line of defense. But looking back, everything that was supposed to happen happened, and the child was even born. It's no big deal, it's just a matter of time. Xia Jinyan was still thicker skinned than Lin Wanji, and his pupils suddenly widened. Oh my god. Otherwise you would be the school belle. Lin Wanji hurriedly covered her mouth and glared at Xia Jinyan, her face red all the way to her ears. Ashamed and angry. Xia Jinyan retracted his gaze and quickly explained, "I don't have any other ideas." That's right. Our baby will have a good time in the future. You will definitely make him fat. Just after what happened in the hotel that day, Lin Wanji found out that she was unexpectedly pregnant. When she first learned about this, she was also confused and didn't know what to do. Besides, I am still a student and a famous figure in the school. What would my classmates think if they knew about this? One time she saw a piece of chicken soup on Douyin. Finally she decided to give birth to the child. Children are innocent and should not be held responsible for the mistakes made by adults. She was ready to be a single mother. Fate plays tricks on us. Who would have thought that the two would meet again when Lin Wanji was giving birth? But fortunately he showed up, otherwise she wouldn't know how to get the signature. After hesitating for a long time, the two finally finished. Lin Wanji hasn't passed gas yet, so she can't eat anything yet. After a while, he fell into a deep sleep again. Less than 30 minutes after falling asleep, Lin Wanji could faintly hear a child crying. At first I thought I was dreaming. When she came to her senses, she realized that she already had a child. She opened her eyes suddenly and saw that it was her baby crying. As a mother, her first instinctive reaction is to find her child. Baby, my baby. What happened to the babies? At this time, the babies were lying in the strollers and crying loudly. Xia Jinyan tried to coax her for a long time but to no avail. Lin Wanji also wanted to see the child. Xia Jinyan pushed the child to Lin Wanji's side, and the two of them tried to coax the child for a long time but to no avail. The two were worried, wondering if the baby was feeling unwell. Xia Jinyan hurried to call a doctor. After I went out, I happened to meet a nurse who was passing by to check on me. Nurse, what's wrong with the babies? Are they feeling uncomfortable somewhere? Why can't they be comforted no matter what? After observing for a while, the nurse said, the babies are probably hungry, so they are probably looking for milk now. Have you started breastfeeding? Do you have colostrum? Lin Wanji quickly replied, yes. I had milk in the late stage of pregnancy. Pregnant women with good physical conditions will have colostrum in the later stages of pregnancy. At that time, Lin Wanji even went to consult the prenatal nurse. It is said that this is a normal phenomenon, so don't squeeze it deliberately to avoid loss. Colostrum is rich in nutrients such as protein, vitamins, and minerals. In particular, a high content of immunoglobulin can enhance the baby's immunity and help the baby resist infection. The doctor also said that since we have colostrum, there will be no problem with the baby's food intake. The nurse asked Xia Jinyan to wipe the baby with a warm towel and then hold the baby to feed him. How do I feed this? The nurse couldn't help laughing. I'll teach you. Soon, she couldn't laugh anymore. Reincarnation is a technical job. Some people have good resources for their first child and work harder than anyone else. Looking at this new mother, not only is she beautiful, she also gave birth to triplets and has a good figure. Look at yourself again, there is no harm without comparison. The nurse suppressed her envy and jealousy and began to teach Xia Jinyan how to feed the baby. Xia Jinyan brought Dabeo home. The babies all look similar. To be honest, Xia Jinyan can't tell which is the eldest and which is the second. He would tell the babies apart by the swaddling clothes they were wrapped in. That's right. Like this, hold your hand here. Okay, that's it. If the expectant mother is strong enough, you can feed the baby while lying on your side. You can feed two babies at the same time, and this side is also okay. Xia Jinyan thought about it and decided to do as the nurse said. Lin Wanji lay on the bed, holding Dabeo in her arms and began to feed him. On the other side, Xia Jinyan was feeding his second baby. At the beginning, Erbao couldn't find it and used his little face to push hard. Xia Jinyan felt anxious for him. In the end, I had no choice but to find the right direction with the help of Xia Jinyan. Ah! Lin Wanji screamed, frightening Xia Jinyan so much that his body trembled. What's wrong? He glanced at Erbao who was happily eating and said, little guy bit me. Newborn babies definitely have no teeth, probably because they have been hungry for too long or were too anxious. Xia Jinyan comforted her gently, Wanji, thank you for your hard work. Now both of them have put aside their shyness and worries and are feeding their babies seriously. When he saw that Dabeo had almost finished eating, Xia Jinyan carried him back to the crib. Then the crying and hungry baby was taken to be fed. The nurse said, wait a few minutes after feeding the baby, then burp them. Xia Jinyan blinked, burping the baby? The nurse explained, burping the baby can help expel the air in the stomach, reduce the occurrence of spitting up milk, and reduce the risk of choking. Because babies' stomachs are in a horizontal position and have a smaller stomach capacity, they are more likely to inhale air when feeding, leading to spitting up or spilling milk. Put a square towel on your shoulders first, hold your baby upright, and let the baby's head rest on your shoulders. Hold the baby's buttocks with one hand, and gently pat the baby's back with the other hand in a hollow shape. Be careful to keep the baby in place. The two new dad and mom listened carefully to the nurse's explanation. Then she held Dabeo in her arms and demonstrated it to them. Pat the baby's waist upwards, gently pat and control the strength. To calm your baby, you can chat with him, regardless of whether he can understand or not, the main thing is to attract his attention. Be patient, the tapping may last 3 to 5 minutes. The nurse's movements were very skillful and after a while, the baby burped the milk. Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan watched the nurse's every move intently. They all looked tense. Is it really okay to pat such a small baby? Hearing Dabeo's burp, they finally felt relieved. The two of them gave each other a remarkable look. At this time, the couple's attention was completely on the nurse, and they completely forgot that the second and third babies were still drinking milk. Babies are like perpetual motion machines. How can they tell if they are full? Lin Wanji let out an ah. Why did you vomit? Xia Jinyan looked back and saw that Erbo had vomited. Chapter 7, so close, he is so handsome, she is so beautiful. Seeing Erbo in pain, Lin Wanji felt heartbroken. Xia Jinyan settled the second baby down and came over to clean up. Wipe it clean gently with a hot towel and repeat once. When it was over, he was exhausted. I glanced at the time and only an hour had passed. It felt to him like a century had passed. After Xia Jinyan finished cleaning up, he looked down and realized it was time to empty the pee bag. Now Lin Wanji is still unable to get out of bed and walk, and needs Xia Jinyan's help with many things. After finishing the work and washing his hands, Xia Jinyan had time to look at the babies. The babies are so small, they look so delicious and have a milky scent on their bodies. Xia Jinyan felt soft in his heart, and he touched Debao's hand carefully. Now he is waiting for Lin Wanji to vent his anger. You can eat only after you have expelled the gas. The thought just came to mind. There was a puff sound coming from the bed. Xia Jinyan and the other person looked at each other. Lin Wanji's face suddenly turned red. Anyone would die on the spot if they suddenly farted in public. What's more, she is the school belle. These past 2 days, she felt ashamed. She was repeatedly pressed to the ground and rubbed, and she was almost too embarrassed to see anyone. But Xia Jinyan didn't laugh at her. This situation is uncontrollable. Anyone would experience the same thing. There's nothing funny about it. At this moment, Lin Wanji covered her red face and did not dare to look at Xia Jinyan. Xia Jinyan comforted her, there's nothing to be shy about. Every woman who has just given birth will experience this. It's a good thing that you've passed gas. This way you can eat something. He pushed the crib next to Lin Wanji. Now that the babies are asleep, I'll go get you something to eat. If anything happens later and I haven't come back yet, just press the switch and ask the nurse to come and help, okay? Lin Wanji nodded. After closing the door, Xia Jinyan went to buy food for Lin Wanji. On the way, he called his parents. Xia Jinyan asked them to come to the hospital. Mom, are you busy these days? If not, can you come to Yuncheng? I'm in the hospital now. When Xia's mother heard the word hospital, her heart immediately rose to her throat. Jinyan, why are you going to the hospital for no reason? Is something wrong? I'm fine. If you can catch up, please hurry up. I'll send you the location in a while, and you just need to follow it. Xia Jinyan hung up the phone immediately after he finished speaking. Now he is really worried about Lin Wanji and the babies being alone in the ward. What if the child cries? Lin Wanji is still having a hard time moving around, and getting up to hold the baby is simply impossible for her. Xia Jinyan didn't walk far. He bought some millet porridge and carrot soup in the hospital and then went back. On the other side, Lin Wanji looked at the sleeping baby with a look of heartache on her face. Looking at the babies passing by the ward door, they are all accompanied by their families and friends. If Xia Jinyan hadn't appeared, how would she have been able to take care of the babies by herself? I don't know how to explain it to them in the future. Xia Jinyan came back after buying food and put the hot millet porridge on the table. Seeing Lin Wanji in a daze, I don't know what he is thinking. The doctor said I could only eat liquid food, so I bought millet porridge and carrot soup. Even if it doesn't suit your appetite, you should eat a little. This way you will get better faster. Lin Wanji hasn't come to her senses yet. Xia Jinyan stepped forward and touched her forehead. What are you thinking about so intently? At this rate, you won't even know your child has been stolen. When Lin Wanji came back to his senses, the only words that came to his mind were stealing a child. Child? Where is my child? Xia Jinyan smiled and said, the child is still here, he is not lost. I've been back for a while, did you notice? What are you thinking about so intently? Lin Wanji shook his head, seeming to be in a bad mood. In your current condition, you can't eat most things. You can only drink millet porridge. As Xia Jinyan spoke, he portioned out the millet porridge to dissipate the heat. When you feel better, tell me what you want to eat and I'll buy it for you. Xia Jinyan scooped up a spoonful of porridge, blew on it, and then handed it to Lin Wanji's mouth. The two were so close that they could even hear each other's heartbeats. Lin Wanji's heart was pounding and her face flushed. I can do it myself. This porridge is very hot. Are you sure you can handle it? Lin Wanji glanced at the steaming porridge in Xia Jinyan's hand and her body shook reflexively. It seems that I am not so shy anymore. During the feeding, the two were very close. Faintly, Lin Wanji saw Xie Jinyan's profile. The facial contours are sharp and clear, the lines are strong yet soft, and the nose is high and straight. His long eyelashes cast fine shadows on his eyelids, trembling slightly, adding a touch of gentleness to his cold temperament. Lin Wanji could feel Xie Jinyan's tenderness. Looking at Xie Jinyan, who was taking good care of him, she had a strange feeling in her heart. During this period, Xie Jinyan told Lin Wanji that his parents were coming to Yuncheng. Lin Wanji choked on her porridge. "Ah, when are they coming?" "I'm not ready yet." Xie Jinyan replied, "I just called them, I don't know when they will arrive." "You are a pregnant woman now, why do you think so much?" "I'm afraid I can't take care of you and the babies by myself. Think of them coming over to help, so you and the babies will be more comfortable." Just now Lin Wanji felt sorry for the babies because they had no family to accompany them, but she didn't expect that their grandparents would be here soon. After dinner, Lin Wanji fell asleep soon after. On the other side, Xie's mother received a message from her son showing that the location was at Yunqing Maternal and Child Health Hospital. She didn't think too much about it and informed Xie's father to pack up quickly. Then he hurried out to catch the bus. "When you leave, take your savings with you at home in case of emergency." Only when they got in the car and arrived at Yunqing Maternal and Child Health Hospital did Xie's mother come to her senses. Yunqing Maternal and Child Health Hospital? Isn't this the place to give birth? Why did his own son ask him to come here? Even if you are unwell and need to be hospitalized, you can't come to a place like this, right? Suddenly, countless thoughts flooded into my mind. Did he accidentally bump into a pregnant woman? Or maybe his son got a girl pregnant? Now he's in the hospital for surgery? But she quickly dismissed the idea. He is very clear about his son and knows the limits in doing things. It is impossible for him to mess around outside. Could it be that the son was acting bravely and the pregnant woman was about to give birth while he was delivering the food, so he delivered the food to her? This is impossible. Why do we need to call the parents when we are doing something heroic? Xie's mother was very anxious and wished she could appear in front of her son right now. He took out his cell phone and called Xie Jinyan. Xie Jinyan picked up the phone and went out. "Mom, you're here? I can't leave here, can you come up by yourselves? Go to the inpatient department, and then the first building is it. We are in wards 12 and 13 on the 3rd floor. Okay, I'll wait for you." After hanging up the phone, Xie Jinyan couldn't imagine what expression his mother would have when she saw the scene. Happy? Angry? Excited? Confused? Well, it's possible to slap yourself. Chapter 8. Thank you, Dad and Mom, for coming. Mom and Dad, you are grandparents now. After thinking about it, Xie Jinyan went to the stairs to wait for them. The three met. Xie's mother looked her son up and down and found that he was not injured. "Jinyan, what happened? Why are you calling us here in such a hurry? Are you hurt?" Xie's mother expressed her concern, but Xie Jinyan didn't know which question to answer first. "Mom, I'm fine, don't worry. I'll talk to you later." How can parents not be anxious when their children are suddenly in the hospital? "I'll tell you later, you're still keeping us in suspense." Father Xie was furious. "What on earth happened? If you don't tell us, I'll show you how I'll deal with you." Xie Jinyan's eyelids were twitching wildly. Although he had thought of what to say, when it came time to open his mouth, he didn't know where to start. "Dad, Mom, that's it." Xie's mother was an impatient person. She didn't care what her son said and just glared at him. "Why don't you just tell me what you are dithering about?" Xie Jinyan rubbed his hands. "That's right, you are going to be grandparents." "Thank you, Father." "Thank you, Mother?" After hearing what Xie Jinyan said, Xie's father and mother were stunned. The two looked at Xie Jinyan in shock. Xie's mother thought of 10,000 possibilities that her son had a child, but she ruled out this possibility. Father Xie asked for confirmation. "Say it again." Xie Jinyan carefully repeated what he had just said. "That's right, you're going to be grandparents." When Father Xie came to his senses, he asked, "What? I'm going to be a grandfather? You have a child?" Xie Jinyan nodded. "Yes, you are going to be a grandfather." Xie's mother found it unbelievable. The incident happened too suddenly. Something must have happened to her son. But looking at Xie Jinyan's serious expression, it didn't seem like he was joking. Xie's mother's heart skipped a beat. Is this guy serious? It took a while for me to calm down. This was followed by a barrage of scolding. Is it that Shin Ruyan who has a child? I've told you so many times, you have to be careful and attentive in everything you do, and you have to take good measures in that regard. Now, she's pregnant before marriage. What's the girl going to do then? Besides, you are all still students. What are you going to do after you have children? You still have schoolwork to do. Are you just going to leave it there and not study? I don't know what to say to you. You're not usually like this. She knew that her son had a girlfriend in college, but she didn't know how far the relationship had developed. Without asking his son how their relationship was going, Xia Jinyan didn't say anything. Shin Ruyan was Xia Jinyan's girlfriend when he was a freshman, but a year ago, she trampled on Xia Jinyan in public at Mishuai City and broke up with him. Xia Jinyan didn't tell his father and mother about their breakup, so they didn't know. Xia Jinyan scratched his head in embarrassment. Mom, it's not Shin Ruyan's child. Shin Ruyan and I broke up a year ago. Mother Xia felt as if she was struck by lightning. Ah. If it's not Shin Ruyan, then who is it? Mother Xia was so anxious that she turned around and around. She lowered her voice and said to Xia Jinyan, "No, Xianyan, if it's not Shin Ruyan's child, then whose child is it? Hurry up and tell me, I'm dying of anxiety." You don't know each other, I'll introduce them to you later. Father Xia was very confused. Explain clearly now, what's going on? Xia Jinyan was sweating profusely. This is a long story. I'll explain it to you when I have time. Father Xia saw that his son had another secret. His face turned ugly. Is my son a keyboard warrior? Xia Jinyan takes over? It's impossible to take over. I can't be a savior in this life. Xia's mother asked, where is the child now? I won't bother with you now. I'll deal with you when we get back. I don't have enough experience taking care of children, so I asked you to come and help. The babies are in the ward now. I'll take you there later. In the ward, Lin Wanji frowned slightly. She felt nervous at the thought of meeting Xia Jinyan's parents soon. I couldn't help but worry. After all, I never thought about meeting Xia Jinyan, let alone meeting her parents. Walking to the window, the couple glanced into the ward. The two looked at each other. You know what, the daughter-in-law my son found is so pretty. The door was pushed open, and Lin Wanji saw the two people behind Xia Jinyan greeting her enthusiastically. Hello, you must be Lin Wanji, we are Xia Jinyan's parents. Shan Yan just told us today. I'm sorry that I didn't have time to come and take care of you. Xia's mother is in her 40s. Xia Jinyan was born early and pays attention to skin care on a daily basis, so she looks very young. He was smiling and very kind, and seemed to be easy to get along with. Lin Wanji quickly greeted him. Uncle Xia, Aunt Xia, hello. Thank you for coming all this way. There's fruit on the table. Mother Xia naturally found a chair and sat in front of the bed. Looking at the gentle, virtuous and stunning Lin Wanji in front of her, Mother Xia was overjoyed. This girl is not only pretty, but also caring. He turned to look at his son, his face darkened. Look at him, then look at myself, no one cares about me. At this time, Xia Jinyan was handing water to the two elders. Xia Jinyan? Since receiving the call from their son, the couple rushed to Yunqing without stopping. Along the way, the two were very nervous, their hearts in their throats. The anxiety, tension, and worry made them breathless. Before they could calm down after arriving at the hospital, reality dealt them another heavy blow. Gulp and finish the water. Xia's mother began to ask about Lin Wanji's situation. Father Xia sat aside and listened silently without saying anything. Have you opened the milk? Lin Wanji nodded. It's open, the babies have had their first sip of milk. That's good. Babies drink breast milk, which is safe, healthy, and smart. You've exhausted your gas, right? Have you eaten yet? Just eat it. After giving birth, it's like confinement. You have to take good care of yourself to avoid getting sick in the future. Lin Wanji could vaguely feel that Xia's mother was a very easygoing person and had been caring about her since she arrived at the hospital. She gradually calmed down and started chatting with Xia's mother. After chatting with Lin Wanji for a while, Xia's mother turned the topic to the baby. Where's the child? Is the child okay? Can I see them now? When Mr. Xia heard about the child, his eyes lit up like Ultraman. Yes, I have become a grandfather. My little grandchildren, where are you? Lin Wanji replied, the babies are over there. Look in the direction Lin Wanji pointed. Wrong. No, no. Mother Xia rubbed her eyes and asked, am I dazzled? Why am I seeing double? Chapter 9 School Beauty Lin, what if they don't like the baby? The nurse introduced, congratulations, your daughter-in-law has given birth to triplets. All 3 babies are healthy, 2 boys and 1 girl. Now you have both a son and a daughter. How many? Triplets? Thank you, Dad and Mom, for the surprise. Mother Xia was so excited that tears were about to flow. Old Xia, it's triplets. Our Xia family will be very lively from now on. Father Xia was so excited that he said, really, it's really triplets. The nurse continued, Ms. Lin's first child was triplets. The pain during the contractions was very unbearable. It was only after the anesthesia that she felt better. Your daughter-in-law is very strong and powerful. Whenever Lin Wanji came to the hospital for prenatal checkups, the nurses always paid attention to her. Lin Wanji came alone every time, without her parents or husband. Now seeing so many people around her, the nurse felt relieved and happy for her. Xia's father and mother were overjoyed and bent down to interact with the babies. Hello, my little grandchildren. I'm your grandma. Can you see me? I'm sorry, Grandma is late. Grandpa came in such a hurry that he forgot to bring you a toy. Next time, Grandpa will definitely bring you. The little guy seemed to hear someone talking to him. He squinted his eyes and looked at Mother Xia and Father Xia. The nurse said, hey, you see, the baby heard you talking and is looking at you now. Old Xia, look, it's true. Seeing it so magical, Xia Jinyan also went over to take a look. Sure enough, the babies were squinting at them. After checking on Lin Wanji and the babies, the nurse left. Before leaving, she reminded me that she would take the babies to take a bath later. After the nurse left. Thank you, Father and Mother, for continuing to circle around the babies. Xia Jinyan introduced the situation of taking care of the babies to Xia's mother and father. This is Debeo, a boy who weighed 15 pounds when he was born. This is our second baby, also a boy, weighing 4.62 kgs when he was born. The one on the far right is Sanbao, a girl, weighing a little over 4 pounds. The nurse said they are all healthy. To be honest, the babies all look the same after they are born, like little monkeys. Xia Jinyan was able to identify the baby by looking at the color of the swaddling clothes. The more Xia's mother looked at the baby in front of her, the more she liked him. She asked softly, have the babies been named yet? Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji looked at each other and shook their heads in tacit understanding. No. Xia's mother said, how can a child not have a name? How about this, you pick one for the baby? In fact, when Lin Wanji was pregnant, she had already thought about the baby's names. She thought of several alternatives, but now that Xia Jinyan has appeared, she also has to consider the other party's opinions and ideas. Lin Wanji looked at Xia Jinyan and said, you choose the name. Xia Jinyan asked back, is it okay to have the last name Xia? So far, neither has talked about the baby's future. Therefore, he was not sure what Lin Wanji was thinking. Lin Wanji nodded and smiled sweetly, of course you can, you are the baby's father. I have to say, Lin Wanji looks really beautiful when she smiles, like a spring flower. Xia Jinyan wanted to say, you went through so much hardship during the 10 months of pregnancy, you can choose the name. Lin Wanji looked at him, how about calling them Xia Siyuan, Xia Xija, and Xia Sihan? Xia Jinyan said he had no objection. Mother and Father Xia looked at each other and said, Siyuan, Xija, Sihan, they sound very catchy. I can tell that they were chosen with great care. They sound really nice. Xia's mother asked again, what's your nickname? Lin Wanji scratched his head. I just thought of some random nicknames, like Little Sponge, Little Rice Grain, and Little Puff. What do you think? If you don't like it, change to something else. Mother Xia couldn't let go of her soft little grandson, and her smile never faded. It doesn't matter what the nickname is, as long as the babies grow up healthy. Both the names are very nice. Xia Jinyan knew that Lin Wanji could think of names for the babies so quickly, which meant that she had thought about them a long time ago and she liked them very much. Then call it this, Little Sponge also has little rice grains and little puffs. Mother Xia was so busy holding and teasing the babies that she was completely overwhelmed. Babies, you have names now. Your parents gave you names. Are you happy? My eldest son's name is Xia Siyuan, and his nickname is Little Sponge. When the time comes, Grandma will call you Little Sponge. And our second child is called Sija, and his nickname is Zayamili. Also, our little princess is called Sihan, and her nickname is Little Puff. Did you know that? Do you like it? Grandma likes it very much. From now on, our little sponge, little millet, and little puff must be good and listen to mom and dad, okay? Father Sia's smile never changed. The babies are still here. You're talking to them so much. Can they understand? Sia's mother glanced at him and said, I'm happy to ask you to take care of it. Little sponge, let's ignore Grandpa. Lin Wanji looked at the scene in front of him. Mr. and Mrs. Xia have nice personalities, and Xia Jinyan is very considerate to me. Now, she feels that the situation is not so bad. I don't know how much time passed. Xiaomili, who was lying in the crib, suddenly looked ugly. The next second he started to cry. Soon after, Debao and Sanbao also started crying along with Xiaomili. Xia Jinyan hurried forward to check. There was no effect from coaxing her for a long time. Lin Wanji was also upset. The babies were interacting obediently with Mr. and Mrs. Xia just now. Why did they start making trouble all of a sudden? She is now worried about the babies crying. Will Xia Jinyan's parents think they are too difficult to take care of and thus dislike them? Xia's father and mother said that she was overthinking it. Seeing that the babies still couldn't be coaxed, Xia's mother guessed, the babies may have pooped or peed. Check it out. Sure enough, the babies pooped. Xia's mother opened the bag and asked, is this all the diapers and baby supplies? Obviously, these are not enough for 3 babies. Lin Wanji suddenly thought of something. I did stock up on diapers for the babies at home, but I forgot to bring them. It seemed that the takeout she ordered from Xia Jinyan before was not enough. Xia Jinyan took out several packs of diapers from the cabinet. You bought it again. Xia Jinyan nodded. The nurse told me that day that there might not be enough baby supplies, so I asked a friend to buy them for me. Now that the weather is hot, the babies just wear a top, which makes it convenient to change diapers. Looking at the tiny baby, Xia Jinyan didn't know where to start. Babies are so fragile. What if you don't control your strength and hurt the baby? Xia's mother asked, what are you standing there for? Seeing her son at a loss, Xia's mother knew what was going on. Come, I'll teach you. Xia Jinyan was her daughter, so of course Xia's mother knew it. First of all, the baby should be held like this, right? Hold the baby here, and then slowly put him down. It's okay, baby, you're not as fragile as you think. Your dad was also clumsy when he changed your diaper. You are still healthy. Thank you, father. Xia Jinyan. Chapter 10, Mother Xia, damn it, the crickets have come to my head. See the diaper's ears? Pull them open, baby's legs up. Xia Jinyan was so nervous that he was sweating profusely. He turned his head and looked at Xia's mother blankly. Mom, is that so? Is it okay to lift the baby like this? Lin Wanji's heart ached, but she wanted to laugh when she saw Xia Jinyan's silly look. Mother Xia smiled, the babies are not that fragile. She demonstrated in the air, first, hold the babies but like this, and then do this, be gentle. He carefully did what Xia's mother had said. Suddenly, Xia Jinyan saw that the smell on the diaper was green. He asked anxiously, Mom, why is Debao's stinky dog green? Hearing Xia Jinyan's words, Lin Wanji was shocked, green? Why is it green? Is there something wrong with the baby? Xia's mother was very pleased that the two of them cared so much about the baby, and then explained. When a baby is born, its stool is originally green. What is this called meconium? After the baby drinks milk for a period of time, it will slowly turn yellow-green and finally yellow. Right, old Xia, that's what Xuanyan was like back then. Father Xia nodded. After listening to this, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji felt better. Xia's mother asked, have you given the babies warm water to wash their butts? Looking at the stinky little thing on Debao's butt, he realized that he had forgotten. Father Xia quickly took a basin to fetch water. After washing his butt and changing his diaper, Xia Jinyan was already sweating profusely. He felt that this was more tiring than running a marathon. After replacing the first baby, there are also the second and third babies. With the help of Mr. Xia, Mrs. Xia gave instructions and repeated the operation twice according to the method just given to Debao. The diaper must be attached properly, otherwise the baby's poop will leak out, and it can't be too tight, otherwise the baby will be uncomfortable. After changing their diapers, the babies were very energetic. Xia Jinyan felt that no matter how tiring the process was, it was worth it. Mother Xia looked at the time and it was time to take the babies to take a bath. Seeing their son sweating profusely, Xia's father and mother decided to take the babies with them. In the maternal and child healthcare hospital, many babies are born every day, and you have to queue up to take a bath at this time. The middle-aged woman standing in front of Xia's father and mother was also holding her little grandson to take a bath. While waiting in line, the woman turned around and started chatting with Xia's father and mother. Wow, you have triplets? Mother Xia smiled and nodded, yes, 2 brothers and a sister. What about you, is it a boy or a girl? The woman was worried, it's a boy. Alas, the first child was also a boy. I thought this one would be a girl, but I didn't expect it to be a boy again. Xia's mother comforted her, it doesn't matter whether you have a boy or a girl, it's a blessing, it's destined to be this way, it depends on fate. I see your grandson is so white and plump, he will definitely be blessed in the future. The woman was still worried, if we have 2 boys, the house will be very busy in the future. I don't know how to control them if they become rebellious. And we need to prepare 2 sets of houses, and 2 sets of the 3 golds and 5 golds for the betrothal gifts. Xia's mother had a good attitude, that's 2 blessings, and we have 2 little boys, just like you. Our expenses are higher than yours. After hearing this, the woman felt obviously better than before. Then suddenly they started gossiping. Speaking of triplets, I heard that a female college student gave birth to triplets a few days ago. It seems that the college student gave birth at night. The doctor found out that the baby was triplets and asked the mother to call her family to sign for consent. For triplets, they must be delivered by cesarean section. As a result, the nurse asked her to notify her family members to come and sign, but no one showed up. The nurse asked her what was going on, and she said her parents were not here and it was too late. When she was asked to notify her husband, she stopped talking again. It seems that the child's father is also a college student, so he probably doesn't know about it. A boy came over and said he was the child's father, and then helped to sign. I don't know if this boy is the child's father. But this shouldn't be done recklessly, I understand that. Thank you, mother. Who would understand? She didn't think it was funny at all that the melon got eaten by her own son. The woman began to sigh again, college students nowadays don't know how to study hard, they just mess around. Why do you have to have a child when you can't go to college? Do they also feel sorry for their parents? Their parents worked so hard to send them to college, is this how they repay their parents? Mr. Xia's expression was not as good as before. Is there any rule that says college students can't have children? It is normal for college juniors and seniors to have children now. They have the ability to have children and their parents agree, so why can't they have children? Besides, the country encourages childbirth, and the university has even set up a program that allows you to get extra credits by getting a marriage certificate. The woman looked shocked, then realized what was going on. After laughing awkwardly twice, he turned around and stopped talking. Mother Xia smiled and gave Father Xia a thumbs up, as if to say, my husband is really awesome, he is great. The babies were bathed in a large sink. Work in pairs. One nurse washes the babies and another nurse dresses them. The 2 of them seemed to be very skilled and cooperated well. It takes less than 5 minutes for the babies to take a bath and get dressed. The parents waiting on the sidelines were horrified when they saw this, and they all kept quiet and didn't dare to say anything. During the process, someone felt that the nurse's rough actions would hurt the child, but the head nurse there rebuked them on the spot. They wash hundreds of babies every day and are very experienced, so it is impossible for them to hurt the children. Xia's father and mother watched in fear as the nurse asked for clothes. They cooperated with trepidation. Seeing their worry, the nurse smiled and said, don't worry, we won't hurt the babies. On the way of pushing the babies back, someone came up to talk to Mr. and Mrs. Xia. There were 2 women, probably the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. They had just returned from taking the babies to take a bath. Wow! You guys gave birth to triplets. I'm so envious. Congratulations! Mother Xia smiled and replied, yes, they are triplets. What about you? The mother-in-law was holding the child, and it was obvious that she loved her granddaughter very much. She's a little princess. Thank you, father and mother, and congratulate each other. Congratulations, the little girl is so pretty. Mother Xia glanced at the woman in labor. She could get out of bed now. Your daughter-in-law must have had a natural birth. She can get out of bed now. She's amazing. The mother-in-law replied, yes, she often went to the gym and practiced yoga during her pregnancy, so her body recovered quickly after giving birth. Chapter 11 Super Invincible Reward. How could a little man be afraid of needles? After taking a shower, I return to the ward. The little ones are very energetic. Looking at the lively and cute babies, Lin Wanji feels warm in her heart. Thinking that the babies' vaccines have not arrived yet, now is a good time to take them to get vaccinated. Xia Jinyan went to see a doctor to enter the baby's basic information, and only after obtaining the birth certificate could he take the babies for the vaccination. The documents were processed quickly. After completing the process, the doctor handed the certificate to Xia Jinyan. Okay, now you can take the babies to get vaccinated. Xia Jinyan pushed the crib to take the cute babies to get vaccinated. At first, babies will squint their eyes to see the world. As soon as they walked out of the corridor, the babies were hit by the glaring light and their eyes opened and closed again immediately. Xia Jinyan used clothes to block them. Coaxing softly, "Is the light too bright?" "It's okay, Daddy will block it for you, so you won't hurt your eyes." Xia Jinyan didn't care whether the babies could understand him or not, he just talked happily to himself. There were very few people queuing in the injection room, and it was Xia Jinyan's turn soon. To vaccinate babies, 2 nurses usually work together. Oh my god, when I looked up I saw 3 cute little pink ones. It's so beautiful. Whose baby is this? It would be nice if it was my own home. The nurse's heart softened when she saw the triplets for the first time. Wave hello to them. The 3 little guys kept looking with their beautiful big eyes. Every time they blinked their eyes, the nurse's heart softened. His eyes fell on the adults. Oh my god, is this the baby's father? So young and handsome. The nurse looked at the family again and again. After coming to his senses, he began to enter the name information of the triplets, pick up the baby and take off the clothes, exposing the arms. Another nurse prepares the vaccine. Xia Jinyan gently picked up Little Sponge. The little guy was so soft that Xia Jinyan didn't dare to use any force. Afraid of hurting the baby, Little Sponge moved in his arms, smacked his lips, and went back to sleep. The little guy has a really good attitude and has no idea what he will face next. The nurse first disinfected Little Sponge's arm, and then gave him a quick injection. The little sponge trembled, his facial features wrinkled slightly, and the next second he began to struggle and cry. Xia Jinyan pressed his arm with a cotton swab and coaxed him. "Oh, it's okay, the injection is over and it will be fine in a while, little sponge, don't cry, don't cry." The nurse smiled and said, "Who told you that you're done? There's still 1 shot of BCG vaccine left to be administered." Xia Jinyan felt so distressed when he looked at Debeo with tears in his eyes. "1 more shot?" The nurse nodded, then gestured to Xia Jinyan to expose Debeo's other arm. After the injection, Debeo couldn't hold back and cried out twice, with tears streaming down his face. Xia Jinyan held him up and stood up to comfort him, patting his little butt. All right, I'm really done this time. Don't cry, little darling. Daddy is here, don't cry." Fortunately, after SpongeBob sniffed twice, his emotions gradually calmed down. Her tears were as big as beans and she looked so pitiful. When they are just born, all they do is eat and sleep, and everything else is none of my business. Xia Jinyan took less than 2 minutes to coax the little crybaby into falling asleep. Next is our second baby, Xiamili. Xiamili squinted at Xia Jinyan. Xia Jinyan looked at him with sympathy. The nurse is very skillful. No response. Wow. You are quite strong, and you look like a real little man. Then he changed to the other arm and gave a shot with the backhand. This time I reacted. The second baby cried loudly because of the pain. Xia Jinyan coaxed Xiamili in the same way. After a while, the crying gradually stopped, followed by intermittent sobbing. Finally, it's little Princess Puff. After 2 injections, little Puff cried the most. Don't be fooled by her small size, she has a loud voice. Xia Jinyan hugged him and coaxed him back and forth. It took a long time to coax her into calmness, and then Xia Jinyan put her back into the stroller. The 3 little ones successfully completed the first vaccination in their lives. After filling in the information, the nurse handed the vaccination booklet to Xia Jinyan and gave him some instructions. This is the vaccination booklet for the babies. Keep it here. It will be needed when you go to kindergarten or elementary school. Without this vaccination booklet, our family will not register you. It's clearly marked which vaccines to get and when to get them. When the time comes, just bring the booklet and get the vaccine. This time I got the hepatitis B vaccine and the BCG vaccine. The injection site must not come into contact with water within 24 hours to avoid bacterial infection. Also, give the babies plenty of water. Wait here for 30 minutes and observe. If the babies are fine, you can go back. 30 minutes later, the babies were basically fine. Xia Jinyan pushed them back to the ward. This time he learned his lesson. Before going out, he took something to block the light for the baby, and then took it out after returning to the ward. When I returned to the ward, Lin Wanji was still not awake. After an unknown amount of time, the babies began to hum. I guess he's hungry. Seeing that Lin Wanji was sleeping soundly, Xia Jinyan couldn't bear to disturb her, so he simply pulled the curtain and held the baby and fed him himself. When Little Sponge took the first bite, Lin Wanji was startled and woke up. She asked blankly, "Are the babies hungry?" Xia Jinyan nodded, "I saw that you fell asleep, and I didn't have the heart to wake you up, so I did it myself." Lin Wanji heard the humming of Xayamili and Xayapayapu outside. She cheered herself up and said, "It's okay, I'll do it, you go bring the other two babies in to feed them." I don't know if I was sleepy or not, but I used to be very embarrassed when feeding my babies. Now I don't feel embarrassed or panic. Xia Jinyan held Lin Wanji's arm and asked her to hold Little Sponge. Mr. and Mrs. Xia were outside coaxing Xiaomili and Xiaopaopu. Seeing that Xayamili was crying so hard, Xia Jinyan carried him in first. The two babies each ate one side. Fortunately, Lin Wanji had the ability to do so. If it were someone else, they might not be able to do it. Probably because the babies sucked too hard, Lin Wanji gradually woke up and started to blush again. After that, the little sponge was full. Xia Jinyan brought in Little Puff. After the little ones finished drinking, Xia Jinyan took the babies out and asked their father and mother to help take care of them. He went to get Lin Wanji some hot water to apply to the baby's food. There's still some hot water. Do you want me to help you wipe your body? The mother's body temperature is very high. It's summer now and the temperature is terribly high. The air conditioning in the ward cannot be turned too low. Lin Wanji started to sweat profusely after lying down for a while and felt very uncomfortable. She hesitated for a moment, and finally, between face and comfort, she chose comfort. Well, thank you for your help. After cleaning up, Lin Wanji felt a lot more refreshed. While Xia's father and mother were chatting with her, Xia Jinyan went to the bathroom to clean up the mess. At this moment, the system voice sounded in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for taking the baby to complete the vaccination. You will be rewarded with a house in Tianrun community and 50,000 yuan in cash. The relevant documents and keys have been placed in the host's backpack, please check them. Tianrun community? No way. No way. Could it be the community he knew? He used to deliver food there. At that time, the security guard wouldn't let him in. Finally, the owner called and he was allowed in reluctantly. So he had a deep impression of that community. Could it be that the system reward is the house there? After packing up, come out and check your backpack. Sure enough, there was an extra document and key in the backpack. Chapter 12, The Power of the System, Delicious to the Heavens. Before I knew it, it was 10:30. Lin Wanji and the babies all fell asleep. Seeing that his parents had been driving all day, Xia Jinyan asked them to go back and rest first. Mom and Dad, I've booked a room for you in a hotel near the hospital. Go back and rest first. I'm here, so you don't have to worry. Get some rest and come back to see the babies tomorrow. Before leaving, Xia's father and mother called Xia Jinyan out to the corridor. Then Xia's mother took out a passbook from her bag and stuffed it into his hand. Xiaoyan, you are now the father of 3 children, and you will have to spend money everywhere in the future. Our family is not well off. We don't even have a house in the city. A girl might not feel safe with you. This is the money your dad and I brought from home today. It's not much, but it should be enough for the down payment on the house. When you have time, go pick a house in a good location and pay the down payment. Your father and I will pay off your loan in the future. Feeling the love from his parents, Xia Jinyan felt uncomfortable. My parents have been busy in the village for so many years, getting up early and going to bed late every day, and they have worked hard to save so much money. The other party took out all his savings and gave them to him, and his eyes were red with emotion. Xia Jinyan pushed the passbook back and said, Mom and Dad, I can't take this. I've already bought the house, so you don't have to worry about me. Xia Jinyan started working part-time since his freshman year. After the second semester, he never asked his family for money again. Not only does he support himself with his part-time job, but he also sends money home every month. Xia's mother knew her son well and they knew how much money the other party had. She said seriously, "Mom and Dad gave it to you, so just take it. Besides this, your dad and I have some other money in our bank cards, so don't worry about us not having any money to use." Xia Jinyan was firm in his attitude, "Mom, it's really not necessary. I can handle the house issue." Before Xia Jinyan could finish his words, he was interrupted by his father. "Your mother gave it to you, so just keep it. Why are you talking so much nonsense? We know you still have money, but you still have Wanji and the babies to take care of. In addition to taking good care of them, we also need to find a place for them to live. It is not a good idea to rent a house all the time. Although our family conditions are average, we can still afford the down payment for a house. You'll need to spend money everywhere in the future. Take this money. If it's not enough, we'll give it to you." After a lot of arguing, Xia Jinyan couldn't convince his parents and finally had to accept the passbook. He thought that he would not use his parents' money for the time being, but keep it for them and find a chance to return it to them in the future. After their parents left, Xia Jinyan went to the crib and took a look. The three little ones were sleeping soundly. Then I went back to the bed and prepared to rest. At night, he vaguely heard that a new pregnant woman seemed to be moved to the bed next door. After getting up and making sure it was safe, he fell asleep again. The next morning. "Thank you, father and mother, for coming to bring them breakfast." After eating, the babies were still asleep and Lin Wanji's condition had stabilized a lot. Taking advantage of the time now, Xia Jinyan found a reason to go and see the house rewarded by the system. Walk into the community. What comes into view is a crystal-clear artificial lake with a fountain in the middle. There was not a single floating object on the surface of the lake, and the fish were swimming freely in the water. The lush greenery, blooming flowers, and carefully manicured shrubs are a delight to the eyes. The community has complete and high-end supporting facilities. Xia Jinyan was very satisfied with the garden environment. Follow the system instructions and move forward. Unit 2, Building A, 801, 8th floor. Arriving at the gate, Xia Jinyan was curious about what the system rewards would be like. Click, the door opened and Xia Jinyan was amazed by the house. Light luxury decoration style. The main color is cream white, and the furniture is decorated with champagne gold. With velvet sofas and soft lighting, this house exudes a warm and high-end atmosphere. The entire house is custom-made, with arched doorways, artistic carved frames and exquisite wall lamps, which perfectly embellish the space. Visually it gives people a sense of refinement and nobility. The house is about 140 square meters. 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. It is a fully decorated house with complete furniture and electrical appliances. You can move in directly with your luggage. What impressed Xia Jinyan the most was the master bedroom, which had an absurdly large bed and a separate bathroom and cloakroom. Walking to the balcony, the view outside is super good. You can see Yunqing's most famous river, the Bishui River. The river breeze blowing in your face is comfortable and pleasant. Wow, it's really a feng shui treasure land, no wonder the house price is so high. After walking around inside and out, Xia Jinyan was satisfied. I came to the kitchen, looked at the complete set of appliances, and looked at the time. Now I can prepare lunch. Thinking of the skills rewarded by the system, I am a good cook. Xia Jinyan wanted to try its effects. The refrigerator is empty, so I search for the nearby vegetable market. The distance is not far. After shopping, I looked at the full shelves of food and my mind communicated with the system. The cooking skills are instantly unlocked. A large number of cooking skills and methods quickly emerged in Xia Jinyan's mind, ranging from Chinese and Western cuisine to complementary nutritious meals and confinement meals. Xia Jinyan now feels that he is extremely strong and has everything in his hands. Can't wait to show off my skills. Half an hour later, with the help of system skills, delicious dishes came out. Wow, the smell almost killed me, it made me dizzy. He wanted to eat a few bites right away, but he held back. When I got back to the hospital, it was just in time for lunch. At this moment, the pregnant woman who just moved in last night is eating. Seeing that the other person was eating with gusto, Lin Wanji's stomach growled uncontrollably. Xia Jinyan happened to see this scene when he returned to the ward. How can this be? How could I let the mother of my child starve? Xia Jinyan was heartbroken. I'm sorry. Wanji, I was delayed on the way. I just arrived now. This is the meal I made for you. Try it and see if it suits your taste. A meal made by Xia Jinyan himself? Looking at the thermos box in front of her, Lin Wanji was surprised. She didn't expect Xia Jinyan could cook. As the thermal cover is opened, bursts of fragrance waft out. The nurses and family members passing by the door were all crying with envy. Old master! Whose food is this? It smells so good. I want to eat until I cry. I have never smelled such a delicious aroma. A passerby swallowed his saliva and couldn't help asking. Who cooked this meal? The hospital cafeteria definitely can't make food like this. Did they pack it from a 5-star hotel? I was lucky enough to have a meal in a 5-star hotel once, but it didn't taste this good. Outside the corridor, everyone passing by was crying with envy. At the same time, Lin Wanji was stunned in the ward. Super invincible fragrance. She thought Xia Jinyan just made a copy for herself. I didn't expect Xia Jinyan to be such a good cook. I cried. Is this something a human can do? The pregnant woman next door smelled the fragrance coming from the lunchbox and suddenly felt that her own food didn't taste as good anymore. She was eating with gusto just now, but now she has no appetite at all. He looked towards Lin Wanji with longing. The other side. Xia Jinyan scooped a spoonful, blew on it and brought it to Lin Wanji's mouth. The voice was gentle. Wanji, this is brown sugar millet porridge. The nurse said you can only eat some liquid food now, so I made you millet porridge, shrimp and tofu soup, and fried yam with black fungus. I'm sorry to bother you for now. I'll make other dishes for you when you recover a little. Lin Wanji couldn't wait to take a bite, and her eyes lit up instantly. Woohoo, this was the first time she had eaten such delicious food. Xia Jinyan can actually make a bowl of millet porridge taste like a full banquet. Lin Wanji was savoring the taste. It tastes amazing. I've never eaten such delicious food before. Xia Jinyan breathed a sigh of relief. He was relieved as long as the taste was right. I thought to myself, the system skill is really useful. If you like it, I'll make it for you and the babies every day. Looking at the scene in front of them, Xia's father and mother were in disbelief. Why does it smell so good? This doesn't make sense at all. They know their son's abilities best. When he was in high school, Xia Jinyan almost blew up the kitchen. Fortunately, the neighbor next door discovered it in time, thus avoiding the accident. From then on, Xia's mother never let him enter the kitchen again. Now my son can actually cook? And the taste is so delicious that it makes people drool. Is this true or false? Where did you buy it from? But looking at my son's serious expression, it doesn't look like he bought it. They know their son's character and he would not lie. When Xia Jinyan was packing up the lunchbox, Lin Wanji felt that he was still not satisfied. Unfortunately, she couldn't eat too much due to health reasons, so she had to give up. It was the first time that Xia Jinyan used the system skill to cook, and he cooked a lot. In addition to the one for Lin Wanji, he also brought a few copies. Then open it and show it to your parents. After taking a bite, Xia's mother looked as if she had discovered a new continent. This is so delicious. He hadn't been into the kitchen since high school, so it was hard for him to imagine that such a delicious dish was made by his son. Xia's father and mother were amazed with every bite they ate. This one is delicious, and that one is delicious too. I can't stop at all. Xia Jinyan also took the time to fill his stomach. There was only one portion left, and Xia's mother saw the pregnant woman next door with a longing expression. Then she looked at the other person with a smile. Girl, we still have one here, do you want to try it? Her parents-in-law think it is not good for pregnant women to eat other people's food. Just wanted to refuse. But before she could say anything, the pregnant woman said excitedly, Thank you, Auntie. Wow, I saw you guys eating so deliciously just now, Auntie, you were so nice. I picked up a piece and put it into my mouth with great anticipation. Delicious. The most delicious ever. As soon as she took the first bite, the pregnant woman was overwhelmed by the aroma. Tears of deliciousness slowly flowed down my cheeks. Oh my God, it's so delicious. I declare this to be the best meal I have ever had in the world, bar none. When Lin Wanji saw someone praising Xia Jinyan, she couldn't help feeling happy. At the same time, the system voice suddenly sounded in Xia Jinyan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for cooking for the child's mother for the first time. I will reward you with a Lantu Dreamer Kuanpeng version nanny car. Lantu Dreamer? Kuanpeng version? Isn't the Lantu's latest nanny car this year? Xia Jinyan was excited. Was he going to have a car now? He knew a little about this car and knew that it would cost at least over 600,000 yuan. Touched, system, I love you. This car came just in time. It will be very convenient to take the baby out in the future. Chapter 13. It turns out you are tall, rich, and handsome. I regret it. I regret it so much. After dinner, Lin Wanji fell asleep after chatting with Xia's mother for a while. On the other side, the babies also fell asleep in a daze. With his parents helping to take care of him, Xia Jinyan doesn't feel so tired. I thought that Lin Wanji and the babies would be discharged from the hospital in 2 or 3 days. I didn't buy any baby cribs, strollers, or mosquito nets for my babies. These all need to be prepared in advance. Xia Jinyan is a man of action and he does what he says. After instructing his parents to take good care of Lin Wanji and the babies, he left. Watching her son leave, Xia's mother felt that her son had grown up, had his own family, and knew what he wanted to do. Xia Jinyan remembered that there was a large shopping mall near Tianrun community, which should sell baby products. Upon arrival there were indeed quite a few baby stores. But none of them satisfied Xia Jinyan. Either the material and quality are not good, or there is nothing suitable for triplets. There's no way. If I can't find him, I'll have to look somewhere else. Finally, he stopped in front of a brand store. The proprietress understood his request. Triplets. What a coincidence. She has it here. He walked up to Xia Jinyan and said, "Handsome, do you want to buy supplies for the triplets? We happen to have a stroller suitable for triplets. Come in and take a look. It's okay if you don't want to buy it." With the warm hospitality of the proprietress, Xia Jinyan walked into the store with the mentality of giving it a try. The proprietress had a friendly smile and said, "Handsome boy, what do you want to buy? A stroller or a crib? We have both here. Is it for a friend or a relative?" Xia Jinyan replied calmly, "I bought it for my own child." The proprietress was incredulous. "Your child? The man in front of me looks so young, he must be a college student." She never expected that the other party already had a child. Coming back to his senses, he apologized, "I'm sorry, I saw you look so young, and I thought you were buying it for your relatives or friends." She didn't expect that Xia Jinyan had already become a father. And he had a pair of triplets. From the first moment she saw Xia Jinyan, the proprietress was fascinated by his handsome and sunny temperament. Exquisite facial features and charming figure, who wouldn't like her? If I were a few years younger, I would definitely chase after him. You've become a father so early. You're so lucky, handsome boy. You should thank your wife a lot for giving birth to 3 children for you. Giving birth is very dangerous. Let me tell you, when I gave birth to my eldest daughter, I almost lost half my life. I survived only after a natural birth and a cesarean section. Giving birth is really painful for women. Xia Jinyan listened silently, nodding and humming from time to time. The proprietress smiled awkwardly and said, "Sorry, I spoke too much. Come with me. Here are the supplies for triplets, including cribs and strollers. There are 2 sizes of cribs. One can be connected to an adult's 2-meter bed. This ensures the safety of the child and provides plenty of space. Babies won't fall out of bed no matter how they roll. There is also a smaller one, an independent bed that can be pushed and pulled freely. This way I can take care of my baby no matter where I am in the house. I personally recommend these 2 styles the most because they are from the same brand and made of the same materials. We use European 4A-grade imported beech wood from 47 degrees north latitude. The wood is hard, with clear texture and natural appearance. It is made of raw wood, no paint, no formaldehyde, no odor, healthy and environmentally friendly. My favorite thing is the guardrail, which can be raised and lowered, so the baby won't get tired when placing the baby there, and it can easily protect the waist. And everything you see is rounded, soft and without thorns, smooth and without edges. These 2 are the best in our store. It depends on your choice." From the boss lady's introduction, one could tell that she recognized her own products. Xia Jinyan tried them and found them to be really good. I searched online for information about the brand. But the boss lady's quote was more than 1,000 more than what was available online. The total cost of the 2 tickets is 4,599 yuan. Xia Jinyan didn't rush to make a decision and asked the boss's wife to recommend a baby stroller for him. The proprietress was an experienced salesperson. Seeing that Xie Jinyan had no intention of buying anything, she continued to introduce other things to him. You still want to choose a stroller, right? We have these models in our store. I recommend these two the most. By the way, how many months old is your baby now? Xie Jinyan replied, he was born just a few days ago. The boss lady said, it's just been born. Congratulations, handsome boy. If it's just born, this one would be suitable. This one is a detachable trailer for triplets. It can be used by babies from 0 to 3 years old. It can be used to sit, lie, or sleep. It has an independent 3D ventilation design, multiple roller blinds, two-way sitting and lying, and can be folded and retracted with one hand, so even a child can do it easily by themselves. The small size of the folding car can cope with various occasions. As for the wheels, we use large rubber wheels with 8 diamond axles. They are strong and wear-resistant, do not require inflation, are puncture-proof and explosion-proof, have good passability, and can easily cope with various road conditions. As for the price, it's just a little bit more expensive than the others. For triplets, it's 1,388. It's expensive for a reason. The other triplets also have it, but their functions are not as comprehensive. It depends on which one you like. After comparing online and offline, Xie Jinyan was very satisfied with all aspects. The price is just too high. Xie Jinyan remained calm. Boss, can you give me a lower price? I took a look at the official website, and the price is at least 1,000 less than yours. The boss lady performed steadily. Handsome guy, I'm telling you the truth, the purchase price is only $100 cheaper than the original price. We also deliver goods to your door and help with installation. These labor costs are all charged. We can't do the same as those online transactions, right? Xie Jinyan knew that no matter what job he did, it was not easy, so he thought for a while and said, Boss, do you think this is okay? I'll buy all 3, see how much cheaper it will be. The lady boss asked sincerely, how much cheaper do you think it will be? For 3, the total original price is 5,987. How about 5,400? If it's okay, I'll pay for it right away. The boss lady could accept this price. Can you please add a little more? Our purchases are about the same. Give me some profit. There are very few people having multiple babies nowadays. I have been holding these goods at a loss. I really can't reduce them anymore. Xie Jinyan was embarrassed. Boss, you know I'm still a college student. It's not easy to take care of a baby, not to mention that I have 3 children at home. Can it be a little less? I really want to buy it. The lady boss took a step back and said, okay, just consider it as a gift from me to my child. If you buy baby products in the future, you must come to me. I will give you a discount. Chapter 14 Mother Xia, my son is a man with plans, but he said he bought a house. After finalizing the price, Xie Jinyan was not in a hurry to pay, but asked for confirmation. Boss, we can deliver it to your door and help with the installation, right? Yes. Would you like more money? No, handsome, let me tell you, we are the only one in this row that delivers and installs the product for free. If you ask other stores, they will charge you. Xie Jinyan visited so many shops and it was exactly as the proprietress said. The boss lady smiled and said, send me the address now and I will arrange for workers to deliver it right away. Xie Jinyan replied, Tianrun Community Unit A, Building 8, Room 801. Just follow me in your car later. The proprietress was stunned. Tianrun Community. That's a famous internet celebrity community in Yuncheng. I heard that the people living there are all well-known and influential people, with a net worth of no less than tens of millions. Damn it, if I had known I wouldn't have let go. The staff was very efficient and loaded the car in less than 10 minutes. It took less than half an hour to deliver it to the community and install it. Xie Jinyan gave them 2 packs of cigarettes. The current employment environment is not easy for anyone, especially those engaged in physical labor. The staff began to be afraid to accept it. Xie Jinyan said that he doesn't smoke, and if they don't want it, he can't return it. After hearing what he said, the worker accepted it and left. Looking at the installed stroller, Xie Jinyan was very satisfied. He shook it twice and found it was indeed very sturdy. He took a few photos and showed them to Lin Wanji to see if she liked them. When I returned to the hospital, I found that Lin Wanji was still asleep. His eyes fell on the triplets. The babies are awake and are whimpering and twisting around in their beds. Lin Wanji was half asleep and half awake, and could vaguely hear the babies crying. The next second, he opened his eyes reflexively. When I woke up, I found that the babies were crying. Just when she and Xia Jinyan were coaxing the babies. Suddenly, there was a noise coming from the bed next door. My water seems to have broken. My daughter-in-law is about to give birth. Hurry! Call the doctor. Call the doctor and the nurse immediately. Hurry up, human life is at stake. Why are you still standing there? Your wife is about to give birth. The neighbors next door were frantically calling for doctors and nurses. Soon the doctors and nurses pushed the woman away. Lin Wanji looked at the pregnant woman being pushed away, full of worry. She was an experienced person, and when she thought about the pain of childbirth, her heart couldn't help but ached. I hope both the other person and the baby are safe. An hour later, the grandmother in the next bed came back happily holding a baby, and told everyone she met on the street that she was going to be a grandmother. Her son supported the woman and followed behind. Because it was a normal birth and the pregnant woman was in good physical condition, she was able to walk after giving birth. She gave birth to a girl. In the ward, Xie's mother was peeling an apple for Lin Wanji when she saw the mother-in-law from next door running over in a hurry. She smiled and said, "It's so fast, is it a little princess or a little prince?" The mother-in-law smiled from ear to ear, "It's the little princess." "Thank you father and mother for sending their blessings, congratulations. We have a new little princess. Our home will be lively from now on. It doesn't matter whether it's a girl or a boy. The babies will definitely be healthy in the future. The babies are only a few days apart, so we can go play together in Yunqing in the future. Sure, when we have time, our two families can meet each other." When the pregnant woman returned to the ward, she looked at her baby and then at the triplets. "How come there is such a big difference if you are born 2 or 3 days later? The baby has rosy cheeks, big watery eyes, and elastic skin. My newborn daughter is wrinkled all over and looks yellow like a monkey. However, every baby is the cutest and most beautiful in the eyes of his or her mother. I hope my daughter can be as cute as the triplets in the future." The triplets heard a baby crying and looked around curiously. The little ones blinked their bright eyes and sucked their little fingers, they were so cute. Your heart will melt when you look at them. There were many relatives and friends who came to visit the baby girl in the next bed. The gifts were piled high and there were constant blessings. Looking at the whole family having fun, Lin Wanji thought of his own parents. His expression was gloomy. In a blink of an eye, it was the 7th day since the babies were born. The doctor checked Lin Wanji's recovery and found no major problems, so he could go through the discharge procedures. Although Lin Wanji looked weak, his physical fitness was very good and he had recovered well. After examination, nothing abnormal was found. Before leaving, the doctor advised, Ms. Lin had a cesarean section, so the wound must not come into contact with water and must be kept dry and clean. If you find that the wound is red, swollen, or leaking fluid, you must come to the hospital immediately. The diet should be light and nutritionally balanced, and eat more high-protein foods. Try not to eat too much greasy, spicy or irritating food, otherwise it will easily cause milk blockage and be detrimental to wound recovery. Come to the hospital for a follow-up check around 42 days after delivery, mainly to check the recovery of the uterus and the function of the pelvic floor muscles. If you feel uncomfortable during the journey, go to the hospital immediately." Xia Jinyan took all the doctor's instructions to heart. Seeing that serious look, Xia's father and mother smiled with satisfaction. "My son has really grown up." After the doctor left, Xia Jinyan went to complete the discharge procedures. "Thank you, father and mother, for helping to pack up things in the ward. Now, Lin Wanji can basically get out of bed and walk." When Xia Jinyan came back, Xia's father and mother were discussing booking a taxi. "Arrange a nanny car so that the whole family can take the same car to where Lin Wanji lives." Xia Jinyan heard the conversation between his parents and quickly said, "Mom and Dad, there's no need to book a car. I've already done everything. I won't rent a house like Wanji after I'm discharged from the hospital." "Have you booked an online taxi in advance?" Xia's father and mother were surprised. They didn't expect their son to have such a plan. But if they don't go to Lin Wanji's residence, where can they go? Did my son really buy a house? The couple looked at each other, expressing confusion. They recalled that they had given their passbook to each other and asked their son to use it as a down payment to buy a house, but the other party said that he had already bought the house. Xia's mother asked, "Did you really buy a house?" Xia Jinyan said seriously, "You'll know when you get there." He knew that the other party would not believe him if he told them now, so he decided to take them to see it himself. Xie's father and mother were skeptical and had no idea what their son was up to. However, when they think of their son's usual behavior and the way he does things, they are still very relieved. Xie Jinyan communicated with the system with his mind while collecting things. Soon, the system's voice sounded in my mind. It has been detected that the host will be discharged from the hospital today. The vehicle will be arranged to be delivered to Yunqing Women and Children's Hospital before 9 o'clock, and it will be delivered in about 20 minutes. Send to hospital? Xie Jinyan was surprised that the system was quite considerate. With a nanny car, it will be much more convenient for them to go home later. Chapter 15. Thank you, Dad and Mom. I'm so confused. Did my son rob a bank? After packing up, the whole family went downstairs in a mighty procession. Mr. and Mrs. Xie pushed the babies in front, while Xie Jinyan supported Lin Wanji and followed behind them. To the hospital entrance. The old couple looked left and right but didn't see the online taxi their son had ordered. Lin Wanji had just given birth to a child, and her health had not recovered so well. Seeing that the car was late, Xie's mother was worried that Xie would feel uncomfortable if she stood for too long. Xie Jinyan is also looking for it. Where is the nanny car that was promised? Just preparing to communicate with the system through thoughts. Just then, a black nanny car slowly drove towards them and finally stopped in front of them. The overall car model is huge, and with the ultra-high strength of 34 chrome trims of varying thicknesses on the front of the car, it exudes luxury and grandeur. People passing by couldn't help but take a look. Then a man in a suit and tie got out of the car. Hello, Mr. Xie. I'm Shaoli, the car delivery specialist. This is the Lantu Dreamer Kunping edition you bought in our store. The vehicle has been delivered to you. Now please follow me to check the body model. If there is no problem, I will give you the relevant documents. Xie Jinyan followed Shaoli to inspect the car roughly and got in to feel it. He had only heard of Lantu Dreamer on the internet, but had never experienced the feeling of sitting in one. The seats are ergonomically designed, providing maximum comfort and a massage function that can effectively relieve driving fatigue. After checking that there were no problems, Xie Jinyan signed. This completes the handover. Looking at the nanny car in front of them and the conversation between their son and the staff just now, Mr. and Mrs. Xie were stunned. They didn't expect that their son would actually buy a car. And it's a nanny car. Lantu Dreamer, the couple had only seen it on TV. The current market price of this car ranges from over 400,000 to over 600,000. They thought that they didn't have that much money in their savings account and couldn't afford to buy the car. At first I thought my son was joking with me. I didn't expect it to be true. Where did he get so much money to buy a car? Xie's father and mother stood there in a daze, not daring to say a word. You can buy a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars just by yourself. In the eyes of the older generation, buying a car is not as good as buying a house. With the development of technology in this modern era, there are many different ways to travel. So they think buying a house is more cost-effective. Confused, my son is confused. Lin Wanji was also surprised. She also didn't expect Xie Jinyan to buy a car. Through this period of time, she got to know the Xie family's economic conditions, which could only be considered an ordinary family in the countryside. Why did Xie Jinyan suddenly buy a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? Lin Wanji was full of doubts. She suddenly thought, could it be that Xie Jinyan bought the nanny car for the baby? The system is very considerate, and the safety buckles in the car have been installed, so you don't need to hold the baby after getting in the car. After putting everything away, head home. After getting in the car, Mr. and Mrs. Xie looked at the interior configuration 4 times. The most obvious advantage is that the space is large, very large. The ceiling is covered with suede and the seats are made of mother and baby grade fabrics, which are soft and skin friendly, combining luxury with comfort. There is also a large display screen and a refrigerator in the back seat, which beats many vehicles. I never thought that I would be able to ride in such a nice car in my lifetime, and it was bought by my own son. My son's car is the top of the line version. This is a nanny car worth more than 600,000 yuan. I wonder how cool it will be to drive it home. I remember a few days ago when my son told me that he bought a house and a car, but he and his wife didn't believe it. But now the car really appeared before my eyes. Did my son sell his house too? Along the way, the couple's minds were full of questions. Half an hour later, we arrived at Tianrun Community. Looking at the magnificent gate in front of them, Xia's father and mother secretly took a deep breath. Can I enter such a high-end residential area by myself? I thought to myself, is this the house my son was talking about? There was a storm in the hearts of the two. Arriving at the bottom of Building A, Xia Jinyan parked the car. Lin Wanji was supported by Xia Jinyan. Lin Wanji looked at him curiously. What are we doing here? Are we going to live here in the future? Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded. Yes, we will live here from now on. This is the new home we bought for you and the babies. I'll take you to see it now. Lin Wanji heard that Xia Jinyan was going to take her and the babies to see the new house. I have a special feeling in my heart. The group took the elevator to room 801 on the 8th floor. Xia Jinyan skillfully took out the house key. With a click, the door was opened. What catches your eye is a high-end luxury style. The collision between cream white and champagne gold creates a visual impact that is eye-catching. Warm French light luxury, exquisite furniture, wall lamps and carvings give people a cozy and warm atmosphere at home. Xia Jinyan said seriously, Wanji, this will be your and your baby's new home from now on, although it's not big. But please rest assured, I will work hard to buy you a better and bigger house in the future. I will definitely take good care of you and the babies in the future. Lin Wanji looked at Xia Jinyan in front of him, his heart beating fast. She doesn't care whether the house is big or not, as long as she can be with her babies and watch them grow up happily. But what she never expected was Xia Jinyan actually bought a house. The nanny car was already amazing enough to impress her, but she didn't expect that Xia Jinyan also bought a house. And it's Yunqing Tianrun community. Tianrun community is very famous in Yunqing. It is located in a feng shui treasure land and many powerful people live here. When it first opened, it was quickly sold out. Mr. and Mrs. Xia looked at the decoration style in front of them and their jaws dropped to the ground. They had only seen such a beautiful house on TV. It's unbelievable that my son actually bought such a luxurious and exquisite house. Maybe they are used to living in the village, so they don't know how city people enjoy themselves. Seeing that Lin Wanji and his parents were very satisfied with the house, Xia Jinyan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Suddenly, a whimpering sound came from the stroller. Perhaps it's because they are in a new environment and the babies can't adapt. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji walked quickly to the stroller. Mom and Dad, you guys go shopping first, I'll take care of the kids. Thank you, Father and Mother, for coming back to their senses from their joy. My son actually bought this house? The couple happily began to visit the house. After entering from the entrance hall, you will see the living room. The TV cabinet in the living room is custom made, with an extra large TV embedded in the middle. The coffee table is shiny and looks like marble. There is also a circle of champagne gold around the edge, and the combination of the two looks very high-end. The sofa is made of high-quality leather and feels very textured. It's soft and has a rebound effect when you sit on it. After visiting the living room, they came to the kitchen. There are all kinds of furniture in the kitchen, including refrigerators, dishwashers, coffee machines, bread machines, noodle machines, and everything else. There is nothing that is not in the kitchen, unless you can think of it. The couple checked dangerous factors such as the range hood and stove gas. They are very satisfied with this kitchen, as every space is used reasonably. Seeing this kitchen, people who don't want to cook will want to come forward and show it off. Chapter 16, so handsome that it glows, how can a person be so charming? Then came 3 rooms. Apart from the different layouts, the beds and wardrobes in the 2 guest rooms are similar in style. With a kitchen and living room as the foundation. They have a lot of faith in the furniture in the room. Xia's mother lay down gently. Comfortable. It's so comfortable. It's as soft as lying on cotton. My skin is wrapped in softness. After lying down for a while, my tense nerves gradually relax. Every inch of my muscles is declaring comfort. I just want to sit still and enjoy this moment. The master bedroom has a separate bathroom and dressing room, and the bed is very large. When combined with the stroller that Xia Jinyan bought for the baby, the two together make it ridiculously large. There are also guardrails around the bed to prevent babies from falling out of the bed. There is also a projector in the room, so you can lie down and watch movies during your leisure time, which is really wonderful. Finally, come to the balcony. The balcony has a great view, with a clear wide angle and everything is clear at a glance. You can see tall buildings and busy traffic, as well as the leisurely flowing river, which looks like a green ribbon winding across the earth. The couple sat on the balcony for a while. Father Xie took out his cell phone and checked the house prices here. The next second, his eyes widened. The house price is 18,000. Mr. Xie estimated that the area of the entire house was at least 150 square meters. If calculated, the house would cost at least more than 2 million. In their eyes, what does more than 2 million mean? This astronomical figure is unimaginable. If I put this much money in town, I could probably buy several houses. The other side. Xia Jinyan picked up the crying second baby. What's wrong with Xiaomi Li? Daddy is here. What's wrong? Do you feel insecure? Don't be afraid, this will be our home from now on. Mom and Dad will always be with you and watch you grow up. Is it still poopy? Let Daddy check, is there anything fishy? If it's not pooping, then it's probably because he can't adapt to the new environment. Xia Jinyan held him and coaxed him for a long time before he finally calmed down and fell into a deep sleep. After thanking father and mother for the visit, they returned to the living room. I glanced at the time and it was time to cook. When visiting the kitchen just now, Xia's mother saw some vegetables in the refrigerator. I was getting ready to get up and cook. Xia Jinyan walked out of the bedroom. Mom and Dad, are you satisfied with this house? Satisfy. Must be satisfied. If she is not satisfied with such a beautiful house, is she floating in the sky? Mother Xia's heart had not yet calmed down, and she had many things to ask her son, but she knew that now was not the time. I looked at the time and thought that Lin Wanji must be hungry, so I cooked for her first. Seeing his mother about to enter the kitchen, Xia Jinyan stopped her and said, Mom, let me do it. You guys take a rest first, I'll cook the meal. Xia's mother still wanted to argue with him. But Xia Jinyan didn't give her a chance and turned into the kitchen. Looking at my son's back. Xia's mother suddenly remembered her son's rapidly improving cooking skills, and now was a good opportunity to see how he cooked. Xia Jinyan picked up an apron and tied it around himself, rolled up his sleeves, took out ingredients from the refrigerator and started to get busy. With the good cooking skills rewarded by the system, whenever Xia Jinyan sees these dishes, his mind appears like a printer, with a bunch of dishes flashing out. Wash the ingredients. Then the sound of dong 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 came from the kitchen. Thank you, father and mother. It really sounds like that is the case. Hearing the noise coming from the kitchen, Lin Wanji walked out of the bedroom. Go straight to the kitchen. These days, she has been eating the meals cooked by Xia Jinyan, which are delicious. She used to be a picky eater, but after eating the food cooked by Xia Jinyan, she said she likes all dishes. She is not a picky eater. He picked up the dishes one by one and stuffed them into his mouth. Lin Wanji was curious about how Xia Jinyan cooked such delicious meals. Xia Jinyan was so focused on the food that he didn't notice Lin Wanji standing at the kitchen door like a curious baby. In front of the stove, Xia Jinyan held the kitchen knife steadily in his right hand and gently pressed the ingredients with his left hand. His movements were smooth and there was not a trace of excess. The blade falls and collides with the chopping board, making a rhythmic tapping sound, like a light kitchen symphony. Then, thin and translucent carrot slices fell down one by one. At such a fast speed, you will see double images. Lin Wanji couldn't believe his eyes. At the beginning, she had the same idea as Xia's father and mother. There were some college students like them who knew how to cook. But there is not even 1 person out of 10 who can cook such delicious food. But I'm really sorry. The person Lin Wanji found was Xia Jinyan in front of her. The ingredients are ready. Just as Xia Jinyan was about to heat up the oil in the pan, he discovered Lin Wanji's presence. His eyes curved and sparkled. Hungry? It's very fumy here. Go sit in the living room for a while. I'll be there soon. Notice Xia Jinyan's gaze. Lin Wanji blushed and ran away shyly. All I could think about was how handsome Xia Jinyan was while cooking. Oh my god, how can someone cook so handsomely? Is he cutting vegetables? It's like a knife cutting into my heart. Afraid that Lin Wanji and his parents would have to wait too long. Xia Jinyan boiled the soup first, and by the time he finished frying the vegetables, the soup was almost ready. In the meantime, he also washed some fruits for Lin Wanji. Then continue to heat the oil in a pan. After the oil is hot, pour in the ingredients and stir fry quickly after the meat slices change color. When flipping the pan, the muscles of the exposed arms are tense. The firelight illuminated his angular face, and he exuded a charming handsomeness. She exudes charming charm in every gesture. Xia's father and mother would look towards the kitchen from time to time, and could vaguely see their son's busy figure. It sounds like this is the case. Half an hour later. Waves of aroma wafted out from the kitchen. Lin Wanji watched him cooking in fascination. It's so cool with all the ups and downs. Now, she is absolutely sure that Xia Jinyan is the best cook in the world. Looking at the table full of delicious food, it is so tempting, with good color, aroma, and taste. It turned out that the meals they ate during those days in the hospital were all cooked by their son himself. At first, the son said he made it himself, and they suspected that the other party bought it from outside. It was not until I saw it with my own eyes that I realized how short-sighted I was. It turns out that the saying when you meet a man after 3 days, you should look at him with new eyes is true. What shocked the couple was that their son had not entered the kitchen since junior high school. How come my cooking skills improved so much after entering university? Did you sign up for new Oriental courses privately? But even if he had studied, the improvement in his cooking skills would be too exaggerated. Although Mr. and Mrs. Xia have never eaten in a 5-star hotel, they are sure that the food cooked by them may not be better than that of their son. Chapter 17. The whole family joins the battle, but it's different from what I expected. Xia Jinyan invited the 3 of them to come over for dinner. He served soup to everyone. Wanji just gave birth to a child, so she can't eat anything too greasy. I cooked the dishes here as usual. Mom and Dad, if this doesn't suit your appetite, you can just eat these. These are the only dishes in the refrigerator. Let's make do with them for now. I'll go out and buy some new ones this afternoon. Just tell me what you want to eat. Pick up food with curiosity. Still as delicious as always. There are too many words to praise it, it's so delicious that it's hard to describe. After dinner, the 4 of them sat in the living room and chatted in a happy atmosphere. I don't know how long it was before I heard the sound of babies crying in the room. They woke up. Calculating the time, as expected, he must be hungry. Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan went back to the bedroom to feed the babies. Erbo was still a big eater. He was wheezing like a piglet trying to grab food and frowning in pain. Xia Jinyan saw this and felt extremely distressed. After the babies were full and burped, the 2 let them play on the bed by themselves. Looking at the 3 cuddly little ones in front of him, Lin Wanji felt a sense of accomplishment. The little babies are growing up every day, and as a mother I am so happy. It is easy to feel sleepy after eating, and since the body has not yet recovered, Lin Wanji fell into a deep sleep without realizing it. Xia Jinyan carefully covered Lin Wanji and the babies with the summer quilt. Then he walked out of the bedroom lightly. After coming out, Xia's father and mother were still chatting. Xia Jinyan didn't disturb them. He turned around and went into the guest room to clean up the room for them. These days, my parents have been helping to take care of the baby and Lin Wanji from morning to night. I rush to the hospital before 8 o'clock every morning and leave after 10 o'clock in the evening. After cleaning up, Xia Jinyan asked them to go and rest first. Mr. and Mother Xia were lying on the bed, and suddenly they felt something was unreal. My son has changed a lot these days. He can buy cars and houses worth hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars just like that. Where does he get so much money? It can't be some illegal income. But she quickly rejected the idea. She knows her son very well and knows that he would never do anything illegal or against discipline. But the other party bought a house and a car without any warning and paid in full. It is normal for parents to worry. The couple talked for a long time. Finally, I couldn't resist the sleepiness and fell asleep. In the afternoon, the weather was nice and sunny. Xia Jinyan remembered the doctor's instructions when he was discharged from the hospital, and told him to remember to give his baby a bath when he got home. The weather is very good at the moment. Without further ado, Xia Jinyan planned to wash them later. Just do it. The babies are still asleep, so he goes out to buy groceries and the bathing supplies they need. Giving a baby a bath requires a lot of preparation. A bathtub and a shampoo and shower set in one, plus cotton towels, a thermometer, a bath towel, body oil, and prickly heat powder. When we got home, the cute babies were still asleep. Xia Jinyan took some time to search online for baby bathing tutorials. Although it is easy for nurses to wash babies in the hospital, it is not so easy when it is your turn. 1 hour after drinking milk, the indoor temperature should be controlled between 24-26 degrees Celsius and the water temperature should be maintained at 37-38 degrees Celsius. Bathing time should not be too long, it should be about 10 minutes. After 4 o'clock, Xia Jinyan sat next to the crib and decided to wash whichever little one got up first. But he overestimated his own judgment. The babies were born not long ago, and their sleep quality and daily routines are very regular. No matter what we do it almost at the same time. The interval will not exceed 3 minutes. Look, the little babies started crying one after another. Xia Jinyan went forward to check. It turned out that he had poop. After cleaning up the stinky things, the babies are in high spirits. She blinked her milky eyes and looked at Xia Jinyan. Her eyes are watery as if she is saying hello to her father. Babies cannot be bathed immediately after waking up. Better to give them some time. After calculating the time, the whole family went out. Xia Jinyan was responsible for disinfecting the bathtub, filling it with water, and preparing toiletries. Lin Wanji turned on the air conditioner and looked for clothes for the babies. After finishing the preparations, Xia Jinyan looked at little Sponge lying obediently on the bed. "It's you!" Although he watched the teaching video online for more than an hour, when it came to the actual practice, Xia Jinyan felt like he had no idea where to start. The first time I gave my baby a bath, he seemed to not even know how to hold him. After taking care of babies in the hospital for so many days, he knew that children were not that fragile. But when I think about washing the babies all over their bodies, with their thin arms and legs, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control the strength well and hurt them. Seeing that he didn't know where to start, Xia's mother hurried forward to give him guidance. She raised Xia Jinyan, so giving the baby a bath is not a problem for her. Put the baby on your lap first, then use a cotton towel with water to wipe his eyes and face, and finally clean his ears, behind the ears and neck. After washing your face, wet your hair with warm water. Before you wet your hair, fold your little one's ears up and put them close to his face to prevent water from getting into his ears. Put some shampoo on your hands, rub it into bubbles, and then gently massage it with your fingertips. Finally, rinse it, squeeze out the water, and use it to wipe your baby's hair. Just wipe it gently like this, until there are no more water drops. Xia Jinyan followed his mother's method and carefully picked up Dabeo. Dabeo seemed to know what was going to happen next. His favorite thing to do in the hospital was to take a bath. However, just as he was about to enjoy it, he discovered that the technique was wrong. As soon as Xia Jinyan washed his face, the little guy started crying and struggling by twisting his body. When they were in the hospital, Xia Jinyan took them to take a bath, and their reactions were completely different. How come it was fine in the nurse's hands but started struggling in my hands? Xia Jinyan held little Sponge tightly to prevent him from falling off. He coaxed her gently, "Hey, little Sponge, don't cry, it's Daddy's fault for not being good at it, so I'll have to bear with you for a while. Dad will work hard to improve his skills, and then he will give you and your brothers and sisters a nice bath every day. Look, what is this? It's a toy, right? It's floating on the water. Little Sponge, do you want to say hello to it?" Dabeo's attention was distracted, and Xia Jinyan took this opportunity to wash his face and hair. Next, undress and bathe SpongeBob. First, soak the little one's feet in water to let him feel the temperature of the water and adapt to it in advance. After the baby adapts to the temperature, cover the baby's belly with a soft cotton towel to prevent it from catching a cold. You can pour some warm water on the towel from time to maintain the temperature. Then start from the arms and hands and gently rub, then wash from the thighs to the calves, in order. Pay special attention to the gaps between little hands and feet. There are also crutches, joints, and folds that should not be taken lightly. Xia Jinyan took every step carefully, for fear of hurting little Sponge. Dabeo seemed to gradually adapt to Xia Jinyan's rhythm. He obediently let his father hold him and soak in the water. The next step is to wash your back. Thank you, mother, for your continued guidance. Turn little Sponge over, and the little guy lies on Xia Jinyan's arms. Also, don't forget your butt, wash it thoroughly. Xia's mother's voice sounded in his ears again. Yes, that's it. After washing, dry your body and wrap it in a bath towel. Apply some moisturizing oil or powder to the baby. Finally, put a diaper on the little Sponge, and a sweet-smelling baby is ready. Chapter 18 Double Rewards. It's time to consider getting married. Next is the lively and cheerful second child. At the beginning, the active Xiaomili was very unmatched. The chubby little hands held onto Xia Jinyan's fingers tightly. Xia Jinyan poured water on him. Maybe because of the itch, Xiaomili twisted his body like a little loach. Lin Wanji and Xia's father and mother were all amused. After washing Dabeo, Xia Jinyan became much more skilled. I thought I could wash my second baby easily. As a result, the little guy didn't give any face at all. Not only did he refuse to cooperate, he also cried loudly. Xia Jinyan hugged her and coaxed her. Shamili, crying is not okay. You have to take a bath even if you cry. If you don't wash your baby, he will become a stinky baby. If you become a stinky baby, you won't be cute anymore, and mom and dad won't like you anymore. Shamili, are you going to become a stinky baby and not want your mother's love? Erbo said, I don't care, the baby still doesn't understand. Just after I took off his clothes, the little guy peed on his face. Xia Jinyan was startled and didn't react, so he was faced with Erbo's sneak attack. Then he laughed out loud, the baby is really unique at home. After handing the second baby to Xia's mother, Xia Jinyan washed his face and continued to take care of the little rascal. Fortunately, Shamili became much more well-behaved after peeing, and Xia Jinyan cleaned him up in no time. Another delicious little baby is fresh out of the oven. Finally, only the little puffs are left. The little cutie is timid by nature and started sobbing as soon as I picked him up. Seeing this, Father Xia quickly took little Sponge and little Xia Millie to the living room. A child's crying is contagious. Judging from the situation now, if it were a little later, Debeo and Erbo might have started crying too. Little Puff's face turned red, and it was obvious that she was preparing for a big move. Sure enough, there was a loud wow. Deafening. Xia Jinyan comforted her in a young voice, be good, little darling. Daddy will give you a nice bath. Don't be afraid. It's okay, look, Mom and Grandma are here, Mom and Dad will protect you. Lin Wanji also coaxed, oh, the little guy is crying so aggrieved. It's okay, Mom is here. Regardless of whether the little girl could understand or not, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji comforted her softly. Every cell in little Puff's body was resisting. Waving his little hands and crying loudly. I felt pity for her crying. The little princess kicked her legs sadly, using all her strength to suckle. Mother Xia was preparing clothes for little Puff and said cheerfully, it's normal for children to stumble and cry. It's good to cry more. It can promote the development of the respiratory tract and increase lung capacity. After giving the 3 children a bath, it was almost an hour. It's not that bathing the baby is troublesome, it's that it takes more energy to coax the baby. After stretching, Xia Jinyan got up to pack the baby's supplies. I found my legs were numb from sitting for too long. As he staggered, Lin Wanji just happened to support him. Xia Jinyan turned his head and looked at him. The two of them were very close. Lin Wanji could clearly see that his cheeks and forehead were wet with sweat. His profile is clear and distinct, with a prominent Adam's apple. It's so handsome. Lin Wanji swallowed and her face turned as red as an apple. You must be tired. Here's some paper. Wipe yourself. At first, Xia Jinyan was puzzled as to why the school beauty's face was so red. After he realized it turned out that the school beauty was shy. The mother of the child is still as shy as ever. Finished cleaning. Xia Jinyan just sat down to rest. The system voice sounded in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully giving the baby a bath. You have unlocked the Eye of Good Stamina task and are rewarded with a fully furnished house in the Happiness Garden community. The relevant documents and keys have been placed in the host's bag. Please check them carefully. I have a good stamina, the record is complete, does the host need to open it? I have a good stamina? If you take the literal meaning, it should mean that your physical strength will become stronger. Xia Jinyan replied, open it. Skill is being activated, please wait. Opening successfully. The next second, Xia Jinyan felt as if a force was flowing through his body. As the warm current flowed, he felt his whole body was filled with strength. It's so powerful that it seems like he has endless energy. This time the system gave 2 rewards. In addition to improving physical fitness, I didn't expect there was also an apartment. I just got rewarded with a house in Tianrun community, and I didn't expect to get another house in Xingfu Garden now. He had some impression of this community, it seemed to be nearby. Open the backpack. There lay quietly a document bag containing the property certificate, keys, etc. Xia Jinyan checked the information. Xingfu Garden Community, Building 5, number 303, a total of 98 square meters, 2 bedrooms and 1 living room. He specifically searched the distance between Tianrun Community and Xingfu Garden on the navigation, and it was only 2 or 3 kilometers. I also checked the relevant information of the community on Douyin. The style is friendly. Happiness Garden, as the name suggests, is mainly a garden. The greening of the community is quite good, with rich plant species. With trees, shrubs, flowers, etc., it can be said that there is spring all year round and the scenery is colorful. There is a park downstairs, where you can jog in the morning, enjoy the flowers, fish and play chess. Xia Jinyan was very happy after getting another house. After dinner in the evening, Lin Wanji was looking at the little cuties in the room. Xia's father and mother called Xia Jinyan to the guest room to chat. The couple discussed for a long time before deciding to ask him about the house and car. Why is my son suddenly so rich? Buying a house and a car, happiness comes too suddenly, and I always feel uneasy. Xia's father asked first, Xiaoyan, tell us honestly, how did you suddenly have so much money to buy a house and a car? Where did you earn it? Is it coming as expected? Xia Jinyan remained calm. He knew his parents would ask this question and had already thought of a response in advance. He scratched his head and said, Mom and Dad, I'm lucky. I met a senior who was willing to take me in some time ago. He is very experienced in investment and has many connections in Yuncheng. I made a lot of money investing with him. As for this house, it was sold to me by that senior. He originally planned to live in it himself, but later decided to go abroad for development. I have a good relationship with him, so he sold it to me at a low price. Xia Jinyan had rehearsed it in his mind countless times, and he spoke without blushing or beating his heart. Do you know a senior who is willing to take him on and sell him the house at a low price? The couple was skeptical. Is this really such a good thing? Mother Xia still didn't believe it. Xiaoyan, tell Mom and Dad the truth. Where did you get so much money? Xia Jinyan played steadily, Mom and Dad, I told you the truth, I didn't lie to you. Xia's father and mother stared at his eyes closely. After a long silence, I couldn't see any flaws and temporarily believed what he said. The couple temporarily found answers to their questions about the house and car. Then Xia's mother talked about him and Lin Wanji. Now the two have a child. It's time to consider getting married and getting a marriage certificate. After all, the girl risked her life to give birth to triplets. We can't keep living in this unclear relationship forever, right? What are your and Wanji's plans? Do her parents know about you? If they do, and she has no objection, get the marriage certificate as soon as possible. Mom, I haven't asked Wanji about this yet. You don't have to worry about getting the marriage certificate. I can handle it myself. Xia's mother knew that her son was a man with ideas. Well, as long as you young people can solve it yourself, that's fine. What about the child? Do you want Mom to stay and help you take care of him? Chapter 19. I was dumbfounded. My son bought another house? Xia's mother is very conflicted about taking care of the baby. She was afraid that she couldn't take care of her son by herself, and she was also afraid that she couldn't let go of Lin Wanji. By that time, the relationship between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law will not be good, and the son will be caught in the middle and be in a dilemma. Xia Jinyan shook his head, No, Mom and Dad, I can do it myself. If I'm too busy, I'll ask you to come over and help. Mother Xia was silent for a while and then spoke again, Then how about hiring a confinement nanny for you? That way you can relax a little. In Yunqing, an ordinary confinement nanny earns about 6,000 to 7,000 yuan a month, and a better one is about 12,000 yuan. Over the years, she and her father Xia worked in the village and saved some money. Although it is not a lot of money, they still have enough money to hire a confinement nanny for the babies. Xia Jinyan still shook his head and said, Mom and Dad, there's no need for a confinement nanny. I can take care of them by myself. You don't have to worry. Xia Jinyan is not considering hiring a confinement nanny for the time being. He was really worried about leaving such a young baby in the care of a stranger. You can learn things and participate in the growth of your baby by taking care of them yourself. Why not? Xia Jinyan asked the two of them. Mom and Dad, what are your plans? What plans do we have? We will definitely go home. The chickens and ducks at home are waiting for us to feed them. The couple came to Yunqing for such a long time this time that they asked Aunt Zhang from next door to help feed the chickens, ducks, geese, pigs and cows at home. It's not good to trouble others all the time. Mother Xia thought about thanking the other party properly when she got back. My parents have worked hard in the village for so many years. Xia Jinyan didn't want them to go back and farm so hard. Now he has the support of the system and has some savings. It's time to let them enjoy their life. My son wants me to stay in Yunqing. Hearing this, Xia's mother immediately became unhappy. The older generation and the younger generation have different concepts, and she was afraid that she would cause a conflict between her son and Wanji. Xia Jinyan could see his mother's worry, thinking of the house that the system just rewarded. Although the area is not large and there are only 2 bedrooms, it is a fully furnished house. If parents don't want to live with them, they can go to the Happy Garden side. Mom, I know your concerns. If you don't want to live with us, you can go to another one. Another set? Xia's father and mother were confused again. What? Is there still a house? My son bought another house? The houses in Lantu Nanny cars in Tianrun community were enough to amaze them. Now my son actually says he still has a house. How on earth did he do it? The couple became increasingly unable to understand their son. Xia Jinyan continued, it's not far from here, about 2 or 3 kilometers away. When you miss the babies in the future, it will be convenient for you to come over. But the apartment is a little small. I wonder if you are happy to live there. The housing prices in Tianrun community are very high. The housing prices nearby will definitely not be much lower. The son bought this new house, and they estimated that the price should be more than 10,000. Is this a house he bought specifically for himself? Thinking of this, Xia's mother's eyes became red, and her heart was filled with emotion and pride. Xia Jinyan understood his parents' personalities. If they were left here with nothing to do, they would definitely not be able to sit still. So he told him what he was planning. Mom and Dad, I want to open a fresh food store in Yunqing in the future to sell the specialties from our hometown. I will have to take care of the kids and run the store at the same time, so I won't be able to handle it. If you stay, you can help look after the store and take care of the kids. Nowadays, technological living standards are becoming more and more advanced. In order to increase production, many people abuse banned pesticides, use large amounts of chemical fertilizers, use hormones illegally, etc. Although these methods and means can speed up and shorten the ripening time and yield of fruits and vegetables, the agricultural products produced have poor taste and low nutrition. It may even interfere with the human endocrine system and endanger human health. Nowadays, many people living in cities like to eat products from the countryside. Whether it is meat or vegetables and fruits, they are all very popular. But these are extremely popular and sometimes you can't buy them even if you have money. The market was in short supply, and Xia's parents had heard a little about the city dwellers' love for country agricultural products. Vegetables and fruits that are usually sold very cheaply in rural areas can be sold several times, or even dozens or even 20 times, in big cities. If we can bring the village's products to Yunqing and sell them, the price will definitely be high. There are many people in their village who grow vegetables and fruits, but they cannot find a good market for them, so in previous years they have sold them to others at very low prices. Father Xia was surprised. Are you planning to open a fresh food supermarket in Yuncheng? Selling agricultural products from the village? Xia Jinyan nodded. Nowadays, people in the city have a great demand for agricultural products, so I plan to open one. But I can't handle it all by myself, so I hope you can stay and help me. Helping my son run a store in the city is definitely easier than farming in the village. But they are used to living in the village. Xia's father and mother fell into deep thought. They understand their son. The other party talked about opening a store at this critical juncture. Just hope they can stay. After all, my son has grown up and always thinks about himself. If our children want to start a business, as parents we will support them no matter what. But before that, the two plan to go back to the village. Xia's father said, Xiaoyan, if you start your own business, we as parents will definitely support you. But this matter cannot be rushed. Let's go back to the village and ask around, and do some research first. Hearing this, Xia Jinyan was quite happy. Since my parents support me now, there is a high probability that they will stay in Yunqing in the future. Then you should have a good rest first. I will take you to see the house tomorrow. After Xia Jinyan left, Xia's father and mother were in a buzzing state. My son has changed so much. When Xia Jinyan returned to the room, it was already 11 o'clock. After coaxing the babies, he held the pillow and quilt and talked to Lin Wanji. I'm going to sleep in the guest room. If anything happens to the babies, call me. As luck would have it, at this time Xia's mother got up to go to the bathroom. I happened to pass by the master bedroom. The door was still open, so she walked closer and listened. I just happened to hear their conversation. Xia's mother quickly stepped forward. Where are you going to sleep with your pillow and quilt? The babies are less than a month old and they wake up and fall asleep at night. Who will take care of the babies when you're gone? Besides, Wanji just gave birth and is still very weak. How can she take care of her alone? You can sleep here. If the baby wakes up at night, you can take care of her immediately. Wanji doesn't even dislike you, why are you running away? After saying that, he pushed his son back and closed the door. When Lin Wanji heard what Xie's mother said, she felt that it made sense. If Xie Jinyan was not here at night, she would not be able to take care of the babies by herself when they woke up. Chapter 20, My son is so great, I can't help but show off. After spending these days with Xie Jinyan, Lin Wanji understood what he knew. This man is gentle, handsome, attentive and brilliant, and he does everything in an orderly manner. It is impossible for Lin Wanji not to have a good impression of him. She had never thought that she would meet Xie Jinyan again before. I have already made plans to raise the babies by myself. I didn't expect the other person to break into my world again. Maybe this is fate. After adjusting her thoughts, she spoke in a soft voice, why don't you stay here? The bed is big enough for 2 people to sleep in. Xie Jinyan didn't expect the other party to say that. When he was in the hospital before, he always slept on the bed next to me at night. Although they are very close, they are in the same space. But after returning home and sleeping together, I always felt something was weird, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Obviously, both of them were embarrassed. Xie Jinyan said, why don't I just sleep on the floor? Lin Wanji frowned. Wouldn't it be more uncomfortable to sleep on the floor? Thinking of Xie Jinyan's meticulous care for himself and the babies in the hospital these days, the bed he slept on was small and hard, and he must have had back pain from sleeping on it for so many days. Thinking of this, I couldn't help but feel heartbroken. It's not good to catch a cold if you sleep on the floor. You've been busy for a long time these days. Thank you for your hard work. Let's sleep in the bed together. If Auntie came in and saw this, we wouldn't be able to explain ourselves. Xie Jinyan could feel Lin Wanji's concern for him, and felt warm in his heart. The two of them just lay there straight, so quiet that they could even hear each other's heartbeats. Probably because his body had not yet fully recovered, Lin Wanji fell asleep in a daze after a while. In the middle of the night, the babies woke up whimpering. Xie Jinyan checked and found that it was poop. After that, I coaxed her and she fell asleep again. In the second half of the night, the little ones started crying again. I didn't poop, probably because I was hungry. After that, it happened 3 or 4 times. It was just dawn when Xie Jinyan found time to take a nap. Fortunately, he has the support of the system. Even after working all night, I don't feel tired and still feel energetic. The next day, Xie Jinyan got up early. After washing up, I started to make breakfast. After 9 o'clock, family members woke up one after another. After breakfast and feeding the babies, the time came to 10 o'clock. Xie Jinyan is preparing to take his parents to look at houses. Lin Wanji was worried about the 3 babies because they were alone at home. Just take them out together. Pack your things. Departure to the Garden of Happiness. Arrived at the gate of the community. As soon as everyone got off the bus, what came into view was a park-like atmosphere. Flowers bloom, trees are lush, and sunlight shines down, creating a Tyndall effect. The picture is so beautiful. Not far away, there was a group of people exercising. There are people playing chess, poker, and Tai Chi. It can be seen that life is very comfortable. A breeze blew by, and the fragrance of flowers filled the air. Mother Xia sighed, the air here is so good. And the greenery and fountain are so beautiful. Old Xia, come quickly and take a picture for me. I'll send it to my group of sisters later. Thank you father and mother for walking in the front. Xie Jinyan pushed the babies and Lin Wanji walked slowly behind. This is also his first time here. I didn't expect the air and scenery to be so good. Lin Wanji took a deep breath and felt much happier. She asked Xie Jinyan, did you buy a house for your uncle and aunt here? Xie Jinyan replied, yes, I bought it without their consent. The area is not as big as that of Tianran community. I wonder if they are satisfied. Then Xie Jinyan talked about his future plans. I plan to open a fresh food supermarket in Yuncheng. As for the products, we purchase them from our hometown. Most of the people in my hometown are elderly and left behind children. They have no ability to earn money, so they grow vegetables and raise chickens and ducks at home. They use organic farmyard manure to grow vegetables, and the quality of the vegetables they grow is very good. There are also chickens and ducks. The meat quality is much better than those raised in farms. Xia Jinyan said this very seriously. Lin Wanji just listened quietly. Not only could he start a business and open a store, but he could also help the people in the village. Looking at Xia Jinyan's profile, she felt an inexplicable meaning in her heart. After listening to Xia Jinyan's ideas, Lin Wanji thought they were very good and would fully support him. Arrived in front of the house. I opened the door with excitement. Xia Jinyan didn't know what the interior decoration was like, but since it was a system reward and it was a fully furnished house, he thought it shouldn't be too bad. The door opened. The decoration of the house comes into view. The overall decoration style is mainly black, white and gray, which is a modern and simple style. The black, white and gray color scheme makes the environment look very atmospheric and comfortable. The floor is paved with gray soft light tiles, and the walls are mostly painted in diamond-shaped white. The furniture and appliances are complete, the design is simple but not simplistic, and every detail is well done. The black pixel sofa and coffee table in the living room, matched with the light-colored wool floor, instantly enhance the appearance of the overall space. The TV cabinet is custom-made for the whole house, mainly for storage, with a large TV embedded in the middle. The kitchen and bedroom are decorated mainly in black, white and gray tones. The cabinets in the cupboards, bedroom wardrobes and other furniture are mainly gray, which looks high-end and elegant. There is also an independent large balcony, where the washing machine and dryer are placed, making it convenient for drying clothes. In your spare time, you can drink tea here, lie down, bask in the sun and enjoy the scenery. After the tour, Mr. and Mrs. Xie were still immersed in joy and unable to extricate themselves. Oh my god, it's another beautifully decorated house that's right up my alley. It's so beautiful that it makes me want to cry. I don't know how many people's dream room this is. My son bought it for me so that I could stay in Yuncheng. They like the location and decoration style. The two of them couldn't stop laughing. Being able to buy a house in Yuncheng, even if it is an unfinished house, can make people excited for several years, let alone a renovated one. Who wouldn't be happy? Xie's mother took out her mobile phone to record a video. The camera turned and she took a beautiful photo with the house behind her. The next second, the video and photos were sent to the family group. Even the houses in Tianrun community and the Lantu nanny cars were sent out together. As soon as the message was sent to the group, it immediately went viral. Even those who usually diverse started bubbling up. Oh my god, little sister, whose house is so beautiful? This is too luxurious. Where can you find such a beautifully decorated house? This must have cost a lot of money, right? Yes, where did my brother and sister-in-law go to have fun again? Why don't you bring your brother and sister-in-law with you when you go out to have fun? That's really rude. This car is so big and so cool. It must be very comfortable to sit in. I have never sat in such a luxurious car before. I've only seen this kind of car on TV. Chapter 21, the identity is exposed and the fact that the schoolmate has a child can no longer be hidden. As Xie's mother read the messages in the group, the smile on her face never faded. The first house was in Tianrun community, with an area of about 140 square meters. The second one is in Xingfu Garden. It's smaller, only 98 square meters. Jinyan also bought the car. I heard it cost over 600,000 yuan. I didn't go anywhere to have fun. I just came to Yuncheng to see my son. As the chat continued, people in the group became more active. Seeing the house and the car, relatives and friends were envious. Jinyan has made great progress. He bought a house and a car before he even graduated from college. Yes, Xiulan, Jinyan hasn't even graduated yet. How can he earn so much money? Tell us quickly. Xie's mother's real name is Huang Xiulan, and relatives and friends usually call her Xiulan. As soon as the relative finished speaking, someone else echoed, yes, share it and see if you can take us along. Jinyan is really capable. He bought you a house at such a young age. But my child is in a difficult situation. He has been away for such a long time and has not sent any money home. Oh, your family is much better off than mine. My son said he doesn't want to work outside anymore and wants to go home and live off his parents. How can I afford to give him money? If only he could be half as good as Jinyan. Xiulan, can you please share with us? If possible, can you take care of my child? Seeing the news in the group, Huang Xiulan said with a smile, Jinyan plans to open a fresh food supermarket in Yunqing in a while. When the time comes, he plans to purchase the store's produce from the village. If any of you want to cooperate, you can chat with me when you have time. I can supply him with goods for a long time in the future. When Xia Jinyan's second aunt saw the message from Xia's mother, her eyes lit up. Xia Jinyan actually plans to open a fresh food supermarket. Now her family grows the most vegetables and fruits in the village. There are bosses who come to the village to purchase, but the prices they offer are very low. The price is always kept very low. After working hard all year round, I didn't make any money at all. If I supply to Xia Jinyan in the future, I wonder if the price will be higher. She thought to herself that she would definitely talk to Xia Jinyan's parents after they returned to the village. It's not over yet, Xia's mother revealed another explosive news. By the way, Wenla and I are now grandparents. Xia Jinyan's father is Xia Wenla, that's what Huang Xiulan calls him at home. Grandpa and grandma? What's the meaning? After seeing the news, everyone in the family group was stunned. Huang Xiulan smiled and then sent photos and videos of the babies to the group. These are Jinyan's children, triplets. 2 boys and 1 girl. Dabao and Erbao are boys, and Xiaobao is a girl. Xia Jinyan? Now he's a father, and he has triplets? Relatives and friends were shocked. This is too sudden. Xiulan, are you kidding us? Mother Xia laughed, do you think I'm joking? Jinyan is such a wonderful kid, he suddenly gave us such a big surprise. Relatives and friends all understand Xia's mother's character and know that she would not easily make such a joke. It is most likely true. Immediately, she sent her blessing, congratulations, it's triplets, Xiulan, you and Wenla are so blessed. What? You're going to be a grandmother so soon. Jinshin is already 26 or 27 years old. In another 2 or 3 years, she'll be 30. Now there is no news about my girlfriend. Triplets. Our Xia family will be very lively from now on. When will you bring the little grandchildren back? When are you planning on having the banquet? Xia's mother smiled and replied, I haven't decided yet. I'll tell you in the group when I make a decision. Xia Jinyan's smile never stopped after he saw his mother pick up the phone. So he didn't go up to disturb the other person. Only after she put down her phone with a smile did Xia Jinyan go up to her and talk to her. Mom and Dad, here are the property certificates and keys. Take them. You will keep them from now on. After Xia Jinyan took his parents for a walk. Prepare to take Lin Wanji and the babies back. Let Mr. and Mrs. Xia experience the new house tonight. After Xia Jinyan and the others left, Mr. and Mrs. Xia stood there in a daze, holding the keys and property certificate in their hands. I can't believe this is real. Xia's mother asked Xia's father, Old Xia, pinch me, this all happened so suddenly, I can't believe it's real. Pinch me, quick. Xia's father was also confused and didn't react at all. The two of them just stood there in a daze for a long time. Looking at the heavy property certificate in his hand, he was sure that this was true. However, how could he bear to strangle his wife? Holding Xia's mother's hand, he jumped up and down like a child. It's true, wife, it's true, my son has grown up and made a lot of money. Our son's life is getting better and better, and as parents we are very happy for them. On the way home, Lin Wanji was attracted by the scenery of the park. Xia Jinyan remembered that she hadn't gone out for a walk since she started expecting her baby. The scenery of the roadside park is so beautiful. He had an idea and stopped the car, planning to take Lin Wanji out for a walk to relax. She is still in confinement after childbirth, so walking more will help her body recover. There were a lot of people in the park, so Xia Jinyan took Lin Wanji and the babies to a place with fewer people. Come to a new environment. The scenery is so beautiful and the babies are very energetic. While strolling around, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji actually met alumni of Yunqing University. Lin Wanji is the recognized school belle, and she is a beautiful sight wherever she goes. The alumni of Yunqing University recognized her identity at a glance. When the other party saw Lin Wanji and a man pushing a stroller, his eyes widened. Park, school beauty, man, baby carriage, walking. Putting these scenes together, the woman seemed to have discovered a shocking secret. If this scene were sent to the school communication group, the entire Yunqing University would be blown away. The woman quietly walked around behind the two men, then took out her cell phone to take a picture of them taking the baby for a walk. The next second, click to send to the Yunqing University communication group. Just as she expected. As soon as the video was posted in the group, the whole group exploded. Before she had time to edit the copy, someone recognized Lin Wanji. Isn't this familiar figure the school beauty goddess they have been thinking about? Why is there a man beside the school beauty? And a stroller? What is going on? What is going on? Someone tell them. As Lin Wanji's identity was revealed, the group became more and more lively. Many people who used to just lurk around have now come out to join in the fun. 1 minute later, the group message shows 99+. There are all kinds of voices in the group. Some people support Lin Wanji, some scold Lin Wanji for being immoral and having a child before graduation, and some just come here to watch the show. The three forces collided, and the atmosphere was even more lively than the Chinese New Year. Fuck, isn't this goddess Lin? She has disappeared for over a year and now she shows up. Wow, why is there a man and a child around her? Is she going to have a baby? Goddess. My goddess. Please don't do that. I have been waiting for you. Lin Wanji's admirers in the group burst into tears, their hearts broken. Pray that she doesn't have a partner or children. Unfortunately, there are always people who don't understand romance and rub salt into their wounds. Many people are jealous of Lin Wanji's beauty. Lin Wanji is so shameless. The child is already born before the book is even finished. This book is read by men. I thought she was not serious before, now her true colors are revealed. Having a baby before graduation might be an unmarried pregnancy, which will ruin the reputation of our school. Seeing someone cursing their goddess viciously, Lin Wanji's suitor cried to defend her. Please don't talk nonsense, our goddess is beautiful and kind, and she has good academic performance. Please don't spread rumors and slander her, okay? Why, you're not as pretty as them, so you spread rumors about them. Do you think that's glorious? Even if you spread rumors like this, I still won't like you. Chapter 22, The Arrival of the Best Friend, The Furious Su Xin. As the video went viral, more and more people in the group were talking about Lin Wanji. I was wondering what she did when she took a year off from school, and it turns out she went to have a baby. That's right. Some people said that she went back home to recuperate for a year because she was not feeling well. I didn't expect the school beauty to be so extravagant. It's too indecent. She's already got a child while she's still a college student. I don't know which rich man is supporting her. It's not nice to say that about someone. The child may not even be hers. Didn't you see how weak he was? And they were talking and laughing, and their actions were intimate. Isn't that obvious enough? Have you been kicked in the head by a donkey? The pictures and videos are obvious enough. I don't need to say more, it's already confirmed, and we are still maintaining it. Suddenly, someone in the group sent a lot of shocked emoji expressions. This guy seems to be from our school. I've seen him in school. I think he's from the computer science department, his name is Xia Jinyan. What, from our school? He's so fucking heartbroken. This guy got there first. And he's from the neighborhood. Am I not handsome enough? My dear Princess Lin, when will you get divorced? I can take the child's last name. When Xia Jinyan's identity was revealed, Lin Wanji's admirers were furious. Secretary. Quick. I need all the information about this bastard within 1 minute. I want to meet him. How can any cow or horse make Goddess Lin give birth to his child? Why? In less than half an hour, the news that Lin Wanji had a child had spread throughout the school. Even several surrounding schools knew about this. The next day, Mr. and Mrs. Xia returned to the village after sleeping in Happiness Garden for a night. During this period, the babies grow very fast. He looks different almost every day, so cute and chubby. Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan's relationship was getting better and better, and they were becoming closer and closer. That day, Lin Wanji was playing with the babies in the living room. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Pick up the phone and look at the notes. It turned out to be my best friend Su Xin calling. At the same time, Su Xin, who was standing at the gate of Yunqing University, stomped her feet in anger. I originally wanted to fly here to give a best friend a surprise. I didn't expect the opponent to give me a big blow in return. Just when she was about to call Lin Wanji. The next second, I heard people next to me gossiping. Have you heard? There has been gossip about Lin Wanji circulating in our school for a while now. I heard she already has a baby, that's amazing. Of course I've heard about it. It's all over the school right now. Who wouldn't know about her? My friends from the neighboring school have all heard about it. It has a huge influence. Yes, and it seems her husband is from our school. Husband? Are they married? I don't know either. Anyway, the latest news is that they have obtained the marriage certificate, but many people are saying that they are already married. The rumors about Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan are getting more and more outrageous. Hearing the sounds of people eating melons around her, Su Xian was filled with questions. What the hell? Wanji has a child? And have you got your marriage certificate? As her best friend and childhood friend, how could I not know about her? What they said might not be true. But if what the onlookers said was true, Su Xian said she would tear Lin Wanji apart with her bare hands. In order to confirm the authenticity of this matter, she went up to ask the gossiping classmate. Hello, classmates. I just heard you guys talking about Lin Wanji. Are you talking about Lin Wanji, the campus beauty of Yunqing University? Seeing Su Xian with a strange face, the onlookers thought she was from another school. He nodded and said, Yeah, what's wrong? You just said that she already has a child and is married? Is this true? Yeah, it's all over the school now. One of the students, with gossip burning in his eyes, took out his phone and clicked on the videos and pictures. Look, this was taken by a classmate from our school. There must be something fishy going on when they are talking and laughing, and the man is pushing a baby carriage. Look for yourself. They are so intimate, if nothing happens, I will eat. Su Xian took the phone. The next second his eyes widened. Damn it, you Lin Wanji, just wait and see if I can't smash your dog head to pieces. What these muggles said turned out to be true. My childhood friend has a child now. She actually has a child. After watching the video, she was disheveled in the wind. It shouldn't be like this. The Lin Wanji she knew was cool and low-key, beautiful and quiet, and didn't look like someone who could fall in love at all. And they both agreed that neither of them could fall in love before graduating from college, and whoever did would be a puppy. I didn't expect that the other party would actually do it. Moreover, she didn't even inform me about such a big thing as having a baby and getting married. As her best friend, she actually found out about it from someone else, and she was so furious. Damn it, it would be unreasonable if I don't expose her. He took out his cell phone and immediately called Lin Wanji. On the other side, Lin Wanji just connected the video. From the other side came Su Xian's pig slaughtering scream. Lin Wan Ji. Where are you now? Lin Wanji pretended to be stunned. Ah, what do you mean where am I? I'm at school. You're still pretending, right? Well, I'm at the gate of your school now, show up in front of me right now. Ah, this? I'm out shopping with my friends right now. I can't go back so soon. Lin Wanji, do you know that you have a very obvious characteristic? Whenever you lie, your eyes start to wander. Look at what has happened to you yourself. Honestly, where now? Lin Wan knew that nothing could be hidden from her. The two grew up together and are inseparable. The first thing they do when they wake up every day is to look for each other. It was not until they went to college that they did not study in the same university because they were interested in different majors. You know everything? Su Xian stared at her menacingly. Nonsense. Lin Wanji smiled sweetly. You are really amazing. I can't hide anything from you. Lin Wanji is really amazing. You didn't even bother me when something so serious happened. If I don't come to Yunqing to find you, how long are you going to keep this a secret from me? Isn't this hidden from you? You're such a smart person, wouldn't you know it even if I didn't tell you? Su Xian glared at her angrily. Stop talking nonsense and tell me, where are you now? Lin Wanji coaxed her. Hey, don't be angry first, calm down first. Chapter 23, It's better not to have this best friend. Su Xian felt that all these years of friendship had been thrown away. She turned her head away from her. Okay, I'll tell you, I'll send you the location later. But the premise is that you can't tell my parents. Lin Wanji and Su Xian grew up together, and there isn't much detail between them. It's not appropriate to come to me empty-handed. I want to eat grapes now. Can you buy some fruit for me? Oh my god. Now I have to bring my own fruit when I meet my bestie. You are becoming more and more distant. Lin Wanji didn't care whether the other party responded or not and just started talking to herself. I don't want too much, just give me the whole fruit basket. Besides grapes, buy me something else I like to eat. Oh, there are flowers too. We haven't seen each other for such a long time. Would you like to give me some flowers too? We can have a beautiful encounter when we meet later. Su Xian clicked on the location sent by Lin Wanji. All you do is eat all day, you're better off taking an elbow. Lin Wanji pretended to be cute, lol. Leave me alone. Besides grapes, what other fruit do you want to eat? Tell me now. Lin Wanji complained, Su Xian, you have changed. Now you don't even know what I like to eat. Su Xian rolled her eyes again. What kind of aloof goddess, beautiful but quiet? He's just an acting genius, okay? It would be a pity not to be an actor. I won't talk to you for now. I have something else to do here. Okay, just come to my place for lunch. Don't forget my fruits and flowers, I love you. With a click, the phone was hung up. Lin Wanji walked briskly into the kitchen and told Xie Jinyan that Su Xian was coming. Jinyan, my best friend will be here soon, so let's have lunch here. Xie Jinyan was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that Lin Wanji's childhood friend would come suddenly. Okay, I'll make some more dishes later. Do you want to clean up the second bedroom? Prepare toiletries and stuff? Lin Wanji replied, why don't you ask clearly? She just arrived in Yincheng. I don't know if she has booked a hotel. Let's wait until she comes. Okay, tell me if there's anything I can help you with. I know. After saying that, Lin Wanji walked away happily and was then called back by Xie Jinyan. Wanji, come here for a moment. Seeing his serious tone, Lin Wanji thought it was some serious matter. What's wrong? Xie Jinyan said seriously, look, now that we both have babies and live together, shouldn't we change our names? It's inappropriate to call people Jinyan even though they know we have a baby, isn't it, wife? He curled his lips and said, come on, call me husband. Lin Wanji's heartbeat slowed down and her cheeks turned red. The word wife came too suddenly. And that smile and that look, aren't they too seductive? Hurry up, the food in the pot is about to get burnt. You cook first. The babies are alone in the living room. I'm worried, so I'm going to check on them first. After saying this, Lin Wanji felt dizzy and his back looked like he was running away as he left. Xie Jinyan is not in a hurry, there is still a long time to come. Lin Wanji came to the living room and sent a message to Su Xian asking her where she was. Then a courier pickup code popped up on her phone, indicating that the cotton wipe she bought for her baby had arrived. Seeing the hot summer day outside, she was too lazy to go downstairs to get it. Suddenly, an idea flashed in my mind. Hey! My bestie doesn't need it at this time. When will I use it? It's on the way anyway, so it's not too much to pick up a parcel. The more Lin Wanji thought about it, the happier she became. Call Su Xian. After the call was connected, Su Xian asked calmly, what? Nothing, just concerned about where my good sister is. Buy flowers. Buy fruit. The temperature in Yunqing soared to 36 degrees today, especially at noon. The sun was blazing overhead and there were hardly any people on the road. I wanted to look for a flower shop or a fruit shop nearby, but I only walked around for 10 minutes. Either the door was closed or the boss had gone out to eat, which almost pissed Su Xian off to death. What a sin! What a best girlfriend in the world! It was such a hot day and I had to walk on the road for such a long time wearing 10-centimeter high heels. Lin Wanji laughed, I knew it, my best friend is the best. The total is 528 yuan. We are best friends who share the same ideals. It would hurt our relationship if you asked for money. I've thought about it. To express my gratitude, I'm going to give you a big hug when you get home. How about a loving hug? Su Xian had a question mark on her face. You'd better stop it and be normal, Lin Wanji. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Lin Wanji was in a good mood. If you don't want it, forget it. It's you who don't want it. It's none of my business. Since you don't want my hug, why don't you go to Cainiao station to pick up a package for me? It's on the way anyway. I've sent you the pickup code. Su Xian has 100 question marks in her mind. My friend, are you going to kill me? I treat you as my best friend, so you help me pretend to be Japanese. Lin Wanji was so happy that she couldn't help but said, no way, how could it be possible? How could I murder my best sister? Look at you, you're so skinny, how can you survive without exercise? Besides, I'm helping you. It's good for you to absorb more products of photosynthesis, right? Su Xin held back her temper, fearing that she would flip the table. Before Su Xin could finish her words, the words call ended appeared on her phone. Looking up, feeling sad silently. What sin did she commit in her previous life that made her meet a best friend like Lin Wanji? She has no heart. But they are both equally capable, otherwise they wouldn't be able to get together. I took a taxi to the downstairs of the community. Su Xin held flowers in one hand and a fruit basket in the other. Try to maintain your graceful posture while walking under the scorching sun. Arriving at the entrance of the post station, Su Xin reported the pickup code sent by Lin Wanji. The boss opposite looked at Su Xin in front of him. She was wearing black framed sunglasses and had long straight black hair falling on both sides of her shoulders. I can't see her appearance clearly, but you can tell from her temperament and figure that she is a beauty. The other party took a look at the medium-sized delivery box and said, "It's called Maru, right?" Su Xin chuckled, "Yes, that's the name." Well, now there is a package sandwiched between them, which makes things even more embarrassing. Took a walk around. Fuck, where is Unit 2 in Building A? I'm going to dry up if I stay in the sun for a while. Why don't you put some labels on it? I'm a human-shaped navigation system. When I become rich, I will buy the entire community, believe it or not. Is there any justice in the world? Someone please save me. Lin Wanji bullied me, and the community also bullied me. I won't live any longer. Seeing that the other party had not arrived yet, Lin Wanji went out to the balcony to take a look. Suddenly, I could see a figure downstairs. Squinting and looking carefully, this temperament and this outfit, this exactly my best friend. But she doesn't look very happy. Could it be that they can't find the address? Chapter 24, It was you who kidnapped my best friend? Lin Wanji ran back to the living room to get her cell phone to send her a message. Walk a little further ahead, then turn right. If you see the row of roses in front of the door, this is the building. Then take the elevator to the 8th floor. Su Xin followed the message sent by Lin Wanji and finally found the sign of Unit 2, Building A. The moment I entered the elevator, my body and mind felt greatly relaxed. Lin Wanji, just wait for me. A message popped up on the page, remember to be nicer later. Looking at herself in a mess in the elevator, Su Xin chuckled and rubbed her hands together. Please beg me. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. Su Xin muttered to herself, 8th floor, 801. She scanned the number on the door. Turning around, I saw Lin Wanji standing at the door in home clothes with his arms folded. There was no intention of coming over to help her get the things. Hello? My dear sister, long time no see. Before coming, she thought that Lin Wanji must have been having a hard time these days. He neither told Lin's parents nor himself, and shouldered everything silently. Maybe he has become pale and thin, and will be blown away by the wind like a dragonfly. Now, seeing Lin Wanji in front of him, her skin was smooth and her figure was rounder than before. My worries are unnecessary. It's obvious that they are living a happy life, otherwise why would they eat like this? Su Xin handed her the bouquet of flowers, but she never expected that what she reached out to take was a courier. Thank you, my baby. Come in, princess. Su Xin looked at her with an expression of scrutiny. Oh, you've gained a lot of weight in such a long time. How many kilograms of fatty pork did you eat to get so fat? Are you fat? When did my childhood friend go blind? Seeing that she didn't follow, Lin Wanji went into the house first. Remember to close the door. Su Xin. Carrying large and small bags into the house. Take a deep breath to keep yourself calm, and silently say to yourself, don't be angry, don't be angry. Who would be happy if you get sick from anger? I didn't know what it was like to take a breath and I was startled. What smells so good? She glanced at the decoration of the house. It was not bad and was in line with Lin Wanji's level and aesthetic. Put the things on the entrance cabinet, take off the high heels that you love and hate, and put on brand new slippers. Suddenly, she accidentally saw the men's shoes in the shoe cabinet. She didn't come back to her senses for a moment. I completely forgot what I learned today, that Lin Wanji had a child. Men's shoes? Men's clothes? Just when Su Xin wanted to confirm the authenticity of this matter, she heard a magnetic voice coming from the kitchen. Wife, is your bestie here? The food is ready. Then, she saw a tall, handsome, and sunny boy wearing a cute cartoon apron walking out of the kitchen carrying dishes. The scattered hair looks lazy yet energetic, giving people the feeling of a good family man. The most important thing. Oh my god, he is so handsome. If Su Xian heard correctly, that person called Lin Wanji wife. If nothing unexpected happens, the boy in front of him is the one who won Lin Wanji. To be honest, she was quite satisfied with Xia Jinyan's appearance. After all, she has been in this world for so many years, but she has not seen many boys as handsome as Xia Jinyan. It seems that his cooking skills are also quite good. Maybe it's all his fault that Lin Wanji eats like this. Su Xian has long black hair. She has a high nose bridge, delicate features, a slim figure, and is wearing a black long dress with spaghetti straps. Gives people a carefree feeling. She is the kind of person who can chat with others wherever she goes. In the past, when she was around, no matter what problems Lin Wanji had, she would help him resolve them. From childhood to adulthood, as long as the two of them were together, there was basically no need for Lin Wanji to step in and solve problems herself. After entering the door, while Su Xian was looking at Xia Jinyan, his eyes also fell on his childhood friend Lin Wanji. After putting the things away, Lin Wanji introduced them to the two of them. Xin, this is Xia Jinyan. Jinyan, this is my childhood friend and best friend Su Xian. They didn't discuss the title of husband and wife, it was Xia Jinyan who agreed to it unilaterally. And in front of Su Xian, she couldn't even call him husband. Xia Jinyan smiled brightly and waved warmly, "Hello. My name is Xia Jinyan. Look at the man in front of you." Su Xian raised her eyebrows and said with a smile, "Hello, I'm Su Xian. Wanji's friend who grew up with me." When the two met for the first time, they both had a good impression of each other. After chatting for a while, Xia Jinyan suddenly remembered that the food in the kitchen was still cooking, so he hurried over to check. "Wife, I'm going back to the kitchen to check on the food. I'm going to overcook it." "Okay, then you go ahead and get busy. Thank you for your hard work." Su Xian pouted, "Oh my, thank you for your hard work. I just brought you flowers and fruits, and picked up a package for you, but you didn't even say thank you for your hard work. In all these years since I was a child, I've never seen you be so enthusiastic towards me." Lin Wanji pulled her to sit on the sofa in the living room. "You've worked hard too. Come on, have some fruit and drink some tea first. You've worked hard on the journey." Seeing Lin Wanji's pretentious look, it was clear that he was not sincere at all. Su Xian pretended to be angry. "Well, our relationship of more than 10 years has gone to waste. No, our relationship has never improved." The two of them sat cross-legged on the sofa. Lin Wanji opened the express package while Su Xian looked around. "Your house is nicely decorated. Did you rent it or did you buy it?" Looking at Lin Wanji's comfortable life, has she really found love? It couldn't help but arouse her curiosity. "What's going on with you? Is the iron tree blooming? Since you were little, so many boys have tried to show interest in you, but you never even glanced at them. Tell me what's going on. What is the financial situation of the other party's family? Where is he from? Is he an only child? Hey, Wanji, I want to talk to you about serious matters. Stop messing around with that crappy courier of yours." Lin Wanji put down the work in her hands and took Su Xian to the bedroom. In the bedroom, the two stood in front of the crib. Lin Wanji smiled and said, "They're not an only child, they're triplets." Lin Wanji's irrelevant answer was quite amazing. When people asked Xia Jinyan if she had any brothers or sisters at home, she immediately came up with a king bomb. Take yourself to see her kids. Next, the picture remained still for 3 minutes. The atmosphere was eerily quiet. Looking at the soft and cute little cutie in front of me. Su Xian then remembered that some people had said that her best friend was pregnant. She had thought there was only one baby, but she never expected there were 3. There is a pair of soft and sticky triplets in front of me. Su Xian's jaw dropped and she looked at Lin Wanji in disbelief. 3? 3. The next second, Su Xian jumped up excitedly. What the hell, Wanji, you? Lin Wanji felt distressed when she saw the babies tremble. Could you please keep your voice down? Su Xian recovered from her shock and turned down the volume. So, you gave birth to 3 children? Triplets are very rare, my best friend is so amazing. Su Xian's expression of surprise and admiration. Lin Wanji smiled and nodded. Su Xian sighed, your trick is quite something, giving birth to a child quietly and then surprising everyone. Just as I was about to introduce the babies to Su Xin, I smelled a strange odor the next second. I checked the babies' diapers and found that the little cuties had pooped. Chapter 25. My best friend must be fake. How could she do this to me? Lin Wanji smiled with evil humor. She said to Su Xin seriously, Xin, come closer to the babies, take a deep breath and smell them. Su Xin had no idea that Lin Wanji had so many twists and turns. Just follow what she says. He took a deep breath, and the next second he frowned and said, it seems to be a bit smelly. Su Xin sniffed and found the smell very strange. Lin Wanji pursed her lips and said, of course, because the babies pooped. Poop? Su Xin shuddered, is stinky shit? A nauseous feeling, a little like vomiting. Su Xin looked as if she had seen a ghost. Lin Wanji, you did this on purpose. This is too much. Let yourself smell the stench, is this something a human being can do? Lin Wanji smiled wickedly. Looking at the three little ones in the crib, she looked relieved. This time the babies didn't cry. However, before she could feel relieved for even a second, the babies started whimpering and crying. Twisting my body in discomfort. Next to the crib is the operating table for changing babies' diapers. The height can be adjusted for easy use by adults. She asked Su Xin to help. Go to the bathroom and get that little pink basin, and fill it with some warm water. There is a small handkerchief on the windowsill. Take that too. Su Xin had never seen such a situation before and was stunned for a moment. After realizing what was happening, he quickly said, oh, okay, right away. There is an open display cabinet on the table, which contains baby diapers, cotton wipes, wet wipes, and talcum powder. Lin Wanji could get it just by reaching out. She first took out the changing mat and spread it on the table, then picked up little sponge and prepared to change his diaper. Su Xin came out of the bathroom carrying a small basin of warm water, and when she came back she saw the scene in front of her. I was stunned for a moment. Lin Wanji was seen holding a diaper covered with smelly spots, smelling it and checking it with a very serious expression. Every time the babies poop, they will check carefully to see if it is normal. Do you have diarrhea? Lin Wanji handed the smelly diaper to Su Xin, then took the warm water from her and started washing Debao's butt. Su Xin almost screamed, as if she had some terrible explosive in her hand. He walked around in circles, pinching his nose. Trash can. Where is the trash can? Wanji, where is your trash can? Throwing away the diaper, she quickly rushed to the toilet and washed her hands. Lin Wan knows you did this on purpose. Lin Wanji skillfully changed the diaper for little sponge, and then for little Xiamili. Come and help. I have to pick up the diaper again, I don't want it, it's all stinky, I don't want to touch shit. Lin Wanji sighed. I had a cesarean section when I gave birth to my babies, and the wound hasn't healed yet. Can you come over and help me? Su Xin is struggling with her thoughts. Lin Wanji handed over a basin, pour out this water, and then use the blue basin to get me some water. Remember, it must be warm water. Su Xin curled her lips and said, okay, considering how hard it is for you to give birth, I will condescend to help you. He said this on the surface, but he was actually trying to save face. After Su Xin fetched the water, she came over and saw Lin Wanji skillfully changing the baby's diaper. She was impressed by the greatness of maternal love. Then another bulging diaper was handed over. Help me throw it. Su Xin wanted to cry but had no tears. No, it's all stinky up there, do it yourself. She looked resistant. Lin Wanji stuffed it directly into her hand and said, you've been talking too much nonsense. Throw it away. Lin Wanji, you've gone too far. I changed the water and threw away the diapers 3 times. Su Xin cursed, but the 3 little ones were her best friend's children, so she had to do as she was told. When she washed her hands and came out of the bathroom again, Lin Wanji was already lying on the bed with a strange U-shaped pillow behind him. She asked curiously, what are you doing? Feed the babies. Place the babies on either side and yourself in the middle. What are you standing there for? Come and help. Come here and help me hold the baby. If you don't hold him, he won't be able to drink. Su Xin had never seen such a big scene before. He walked around in a panic. He was flustered. How? Wanji, is this the case? When the situation calmed down, the babies started to drink milk. Su Xian's pupils dilated and she couldn't help revealing an envious expression as she looked at Lin Wanji. Your baby will be blessed in the future. The food rations are excellent and still amazing. Lin Wanji glanced at her and said, You're not bad either, you're still as cute as ever. Su Xian's face turned dark, this was her pain. Babies are also super cute when drinking milk, their little hands are like flowers and cat paws. Her heart was about to melt. To be honest, there is no one who doesn't tea like cute little angels, let alone this kind of little baby. His little face is so soft and I really want to take a bite of it. Wanji, what's going on between you and Xia Jinyan? Lin Wanji told Su Xian everything about her and Xia Jinyan. Su Xian listened quietly beside her. Oh my god, the story between my childhood friend and Xia Jinyan is as bloody as the plot of a novel. For a moment, she didn't know what to say. She knew Lin Wanji best and could roughly guess why she would get drunk. I just never expected that things would develop to this point. Su Xian's eyes turned serious. Are you with him because of the child or because you really love him? Lin Wanji answered honestly, both. I've seen him take good care of the babies and he's a nice guy. The babies need a complete home. And he has been by my side these days, taking care of me and the babies. After spending time with each other, I find Jinyan to be someone worth entrusting your life to. Su Xian felt that her childhood friend was too careless. But you've only known each other for less than a month. Lin Wanji understood what she meant. Time reveals a person's true character. 1 month of good behavior doesn't mean anything. During the period after she gave birth, Xia Jinyan took care of her meticulously every day. I'm busy every day and don't even have 5 hours of rest time, but the other party never says a word of dislike. But she consciously told Lin Wanji that the other person was the one she was looking for. Before this, she was ready to be a single mother. Even if the child's biological father was unwilling to accept the baby after knowing this, she had no regrets. From beginning to end, she never blamed Xia Jinyan. But if Xia Jinyan is willing to raise the baby with her, she would not object. Didn't you always ask me what type of person I liked? Now I can tell you that Xia Jinyan is my type. With a height of 1.9 meters, deep facial features, a high nose bridge, and a slightly sharp jawline, he always gives people a cold feeling. Every time she saw him, Lin Wanji couldn't help but feel her heart beating fast. After spending time together, she discovered that the other party was truly a treasure boy. Who doesn't tea like a boy who is like a treasure? Even someone as picky as Su Xian would put Xia Jinyan on the list of high-quality boys after seeing him. Wanji, no matter what choice you make or what decision you make, I will support you. I hope you made the right choice. If he dares to let you down and do something to let you down in the future, tell me, I'll take care of him for you. Chapter 26. What? The dishes you cook are so delicious? Lin Wanji didn't expect that Su Xian didn't scold her to her face. Instead, they support you from behind. I couldn't help but feel a warm feeling welling up in my heart. I thought you were going to have a fight with me, woo woo, thank you Su Xian. It's a done deal. We've got a child and we're living together. What else can I do? If I say that it's not appropriate for you to come, would you be happy if we go our separate ways right now? Besides, you went to so much trouble to say so much, isn't it just to make me calm down and accept him? I, Su Xian, am not stupid. Do you think I am a 3-year-old child? Then he sighed, it's just that the conditions are average, you may suffer in the future. Lin Wanji didn't think so. No, I think it's pretty good. The house and car we have now were all bought by him for me and the babies. You said he was born in the countryside, had no resources or background, and now he has to buy a house and a car on his own before he even graduated from college. I believe we will get better and better in the future. Besides, I have money. If that doesn't work, I'll support them. Having said that, Su Xian felt that Xia Jinyan was a nice person with great potential. She didn't expect that Xia Jinyan's parents actually lived in the village. The other party has no background at all, but it is not easy for him to buy such a big house in Yunqing on his own. Seeing the little woman in front of me who is completely in love and full of happiness, there is no need to say those disappointing words. What about uncle and aunt? When are you going to tell them? They don't have time to take care of me. Besides, they will definitely not be happy if I tell them about this now. They might even get angrier. They just want me to follow the routine and live the life they arranged for me. I'll tell them when to tell them. I'll talk to them later. For now, I plan to take it one step at a time. Lin Wanji was deeply impressed, and that night her parents invited the other family to dinner. It was at the dinner table that she found out that her parents wanted her to marry the other family's son. But she doesn't want to form a family with someone she doesn't have feelings for. I've lived my life like a puppet, confused and disoriented. The thought of living with someone else makes me suffocate. Su Xin smiled. My parents also deny me as their daughter every day. You see, I don't take it to heart. I'm still living a carefree life. Looking at her childhood friend's heartless laughter, Lin Wanji was infected by her emotions and started laughing too. Su Xin comforted her. Oh, uncle and aunt are indeed a little too hasty. It's normal for people to want to find a partner for you. They did this because they were worried about you. You're a mother now, so be more considerate. But it's really unnecessary to worry about you finding a partner. Who is Miss Lin Wanji? She is the campus beauty known to everyone at Yunqing University. As long as you wave your hand, countless licking dogs will wag their tails and beg for mercy from you. Auntie called me a while ago and asked me how I was doing. Hearing this, Lin Wanji's heart trembled. He immediately warned, I'm telling you, if you dare to tell anyone about me, I will end my friendship with you. Su Xin was furious. You still have the nerve to break up with me. After that day, you left without saying a word and didn't even care about me, your best friend. If your uncle and aunt can't contact you, just come to me and ask about your situation. I tried my best and used all I learned in my life to say good things about you, and now you have the nerve to break up with me. Lin Wanji, you are such a dog. In the kitchen, Xia Jinyan cooked a few more dishes. The food was served, but the two of them didn't come out. I wondered if he was hiding in the room and whispering. Then knock on the door. Wife, it's time to eat. The person who came to open the door was Su Xin. Wanji is still feeding the baby, so she'll eat later. When Xia Jinyan went in, he saw that the little one was already full. I picked up the towel beside the bed and draped it over my shoulders, while I found a new breast pad. Xia Mili is a foodie, and he eats very hard and very cool. Therefore, he is stronger and more powerful than Debao and Xiaobao. After waiting for a few minutes, Xia Jinyan started to burp the baby. The posture and technique of burping are very important. Babies are still young and cannot be held upright, so people without some strength cannot do this. Lin Wanji glanced at Little Sponge and said, Debao, look, your little brother has finished eating. Do you want to cheer him up? And Little Puff, your sister eats faster than you, hurry up and show your brotherly demeanor. Every time I burp Xiaomili, he spits up the milk. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji thought that Erbao was feeling unwell and went to ask a doctor. After consultation, it turned out that they were worrying too much. The doctor said it was because I ate too much millet grains. From the baby's usual feeding habits, we can tell that the second baby is really awesome and loves to eat mama. He is indeed a natural foodie, even his nickname is destined by fate. Here, after burping the second baby, the eldest and youngest baby also finished eating. After a few minutes, you can burp them. Xia Jinyan turned around and looked at Lin Wanji, wife, take Su Xin to eat first, the food is ready. Babies, I'll just burp them here. Lin Wanji shook his head, no hurry, I'm not hungry, let's eat together later. After that, she went to the bathroom, wiped herself with a hot towel, and then changed into clean pajamas. Su Xin looked aggrieved. What does this mean? She is a guest after all. Her stomach is growling with hunger. Doesn't anyone care whether she lives or dies? After Lin Wanji changed her clothes and came out of the bathroom, Xia Jinyan had also finished taking care of the child. After settling the babies, the three of them sat down to eat. Xia Jinyan said as he served soup to Lin Wanji. Because the babies still need to breastfeed, the meals are relatively light. I don't know what you like to eat. If it doesn't suit your taste, I'll fry it for you later. A wide variety of meals. Su Xin looked at the delicious food on the table. It smells so good and looks so good, it must be delicious. I felt even more surprised about Xia Jinyan. Lin Wanji picked up a piece of meat and put it in Su Xian's bowl, and said with a smile, she is not picky about food. She has been a glutton since she was a child and eats all kinds of vegetables. He actually called himself a glutton. That is too much. Lin Wanji, I'll give you another chance to reorganize your words. Su Xian next to her gave her a threatening look. Lin Wanji responded with a look. Aren't you a glutton? Auntie said that you only eat and sleep at home. She has a glutton who weighs 100 kilograms. Su Xian gritted her teeth. This best friend has lost her love. Yeah, I'm not picky about food. I eat everything. I am a glutton, right? But to be honest, she was really curious about the taste of the food cooked by Xia Jinyan. Chapter 27. Lin Wan knew that she had changed and became hateful. Lin Wanji has absolute confidence in Xia Jinyan's cooking skills. She could already imagine Su Xin's expression when she took the first bite. The dish just came into my mouth. Su Xin's brows relaxed instantly, and her eyes widened like bells. God! What a delicacy this is, it's so delicious. Su Xin picked up another one and put it in her mouth. Obviously, the expression is still exaggerated. It's like he has never seen the world before. Lin Wanji smiled proudly. It's so easy to pinch this woman. Oh my god, what a delicacy this is, it's so delicious. She raised her hands high and said, I declare that this is the best and most delicious dish I have ever eaten, bar none. Lin Wanji was startled and quickly covered her mouth and made a hushing gesture. Keep your voice down, the babies are still sleeping. Su Xin smiled awkwardly, sorry, the food was so delicious, I couldn't help it. When Lin Wanji heard her best friend praising Xia Jinyan, she felt proud. That's. Jinyan's cooking skills are second to none, comparable to a chef from a 5-star hotel, or even better. Go participate in the chef competition, and you'll definitely win first place. Look at my face, it's because of the food he cooked that it's like this, round and smooth. Su Xin is galloping like 1,000 horses. Damn, is it so obvious that they are feeding me dog food? Have you ever considered her feelings as a single person? She turned her head away and didn't want to look at them. Lin Wanji would never let her go easily. He continued to serve food to Su Xin. Come, try this beef, it's super delicious and smooth. And these shrimps and spare ribs are all very delicious. It tastes great, try it. This tofu and crucian carp soup is Jinyan's specialty. It's so fresh and delicious. And this salad is also delicious. Come and try it. Why is she a little bit rejecting the love from her best friend? Okay. I can do it myself. In order to look beautiful in the summer and wear pretty little skirts, Su Xin has been eating a fat-reducing diet for 2 weeks. When I have time, I go for a morning run and exercise. I have finally lost some weight, but if she continues to eat like this, all my efforts will be wasted. 2 seconds of hesitation. I can't care about so much. This kind of delicacy is not available every day. If not eat now, when? In this way, Su Xin ate almost 3 bowls of rice and vegetables. Finally, I rubbed my stomach and burped. After eating, I went to the balcony to digest the food. I thought about how hard I worked out in the gym a few days ago. How much sweat do you put in just to lose a pound? After one meal now, we feel like we are back to the time before liberation. Tears in my eyes. I want to cry. I really want to cry. Seeing her sad face, Lin Wanji couldn't help but want to laugh. Doesn't she understand her best friend? I must be anxious about my figure again. Su Xin, when the babies have their 1-month-old banquet, as sisters who grew up together, you have to go on stage and speak, as a special guest. When the time comes, many relatives from Jinyan's family will come. You must behave beautifully and don't embarrass me. Although this is the baby's full-month banquet, I allow you to take the spotlight. Oh my god, to be on stage as a special guest. Not only do you have to speak, you also have to make your best friend proud. Su Xin understood that knowing each other for too many years might not necessarily be a good thing. She was asked to do so many things just after arriving in Yuncheng. If the other person wasn't still in confinement after childbirth, Su Xin really wanted to slap her. Should I still give your kid a red envelope then? What else? Will I arrange for you to give a speech if you don't give it to me? Hee hee, it's just for your share of the money for looking at the pictures. Lin Wanji looked cunning. You've been laying the groundwork for so long, waiting for me. Lin Wanji, I haven't seen you for such a long time. I find that you are getting more and more shameless. Don't you even check what you say? Don't you feel any pain in your conscience when you say this? Lin Wanji simply ignored her words. With your strength, pack more when the time comes. Su Xin just watched her acting quietly. She wanted to see what Lin Wanji could say. Oh, so how much do you think is appropriate? Based on our relationship, it should be at least 6 figures. I will help them deposit the money in the bank when I get it, so that the babies will be worth more than 100,000 yuan when they are 1 month old. This is all thanks to the godmother. Don't worry, when the babies grow up, I will tell them about your kindness. Xia Jinyan came out of the kitchen and saw his childhood friends chatting and laughing. It's time for a nap. Lin Wanji is going to take a nap. What about you? Are you going back to the hotel? Su Xian looked at the scorching weather outside the window. She didn't want to experience the feeling of being scorched again. I came all the way here to see you. Shouldn't you arrange a room for me to rest? Lin Wanji covered her mouth and laughed, pointing at the sofa. Sleeping in the room is too luxurious. You should just sleep on the sofa. Su Xian once again suspected that Lin Wanji was heartless. Having said that, Lin Wanji still cleaned up the room for her in the end. Xia Jinyan took the babies back to the master bedroom to rest. She and Su Xian hadn't seen each other for a long time and wanted to chat alone. I feel relieved to see your current state. He's completely different from the Lin Wanji I knew before. He's much more cheerful. I can see that you value this relationship, the baby, and this family very much. I can see that you are very happy. Lin Wanji smiled. I used to think that marriage was a kind of bondage for women, and those traditional concepts of women staying at home were a form of moral kidnapping of women. But now I think it's important to marry the right person. Although they had not known each other for a long time, Su Xian could see that Xia Jinyan took good care of all the big and small matters at home, and her best friend was happy from the bottom of her heart. She was genuinely happy for her. After waking up from a nap, Xia Jinyan started preparing dinner. Su Xian said that it would be enough to eat some vegetable salad and some fruit at night. Just don't eat rice. It was natural for Lin Wanji to gain weight because she had to breastfeed, and she completely let go of her figure. She eats whatever Xia Jinyan cooks. Wait until the babies are weaned before losing weight. At dinner time, Su Xian had the vegetable and fruit salad in fat-reducing meal as she wished. There is boiled chicken breast, broccoli, half an egg, a few leaves of lettuce and half a corn. Su Xian expressed her satisfaction. But when she saw Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan's meals, she suddenly felt like what the hell she was eating. That makes sense. They don't need to lose weight. And it was she herself who suggested eating a fat-reducing meal. So it makes perfect sense. She looked at Lin Wanji with an embarrassed expression. Then he pointed to the chicken wings on the plate and said, can I have a taste of this? And this, give me a piece too. It's delicious. It's so delicious. Give me 2 more bowls of rice. I can still. In the end, Su Xian still failed to hold the last line of defense. Chicken wings and grilled spare ribs are delicious. It makes me want to eat fruit salad. Chapter 28, The Children Who Can't Leave Their Mother. After dinner, Su Xian came back to her senses and fed herself well again. I regretted it instantly. She still didn't treat herself badly. Wow, why didn't you stop me from ordering? I ate a lot again tonight, and all the weight I lost in the past few weeks wasted. Lin Wanji looked innocent. The key is that I can stop you. You are not happy when I give you food, and you are not happy when I don't give you food. It's so hard to be your best friend. Su Xian rolled her eyes at her and said, nothing. Time came to bedtime. After the guest room was tidied, Lin Wanji wanted to sleep with Su Xian. Xia Jinyan had no objection. After all, they hadn't seen each other for a long time. It's a good opportunity for them to reminisce about the past. Xia Jinyan was taking care of the baby alone in the master bedroom. After settling the little ones, Lin Wanji came to the guest room holding a pillow. In this way, the two of them chatted and laughed all night long, and there was no end to the topic. At night, when the babies woke up, they couldn't find their mother. Crying all the time. No matter how Xia Jinyan tried to coax her, it wouldn't work. Finally, I had no choice but to knock on the guest room door. Lin Wanji rubbed his eyes, yawned, and came over to open the door. As soon as the door opened, I could hear the babies crying. Hearing the children crying, Lin Wanji lost all desire to sleep. Before Xia Jinyan could say anything, she stepped forward and took the baby reflexively. Ouch, why are the babies crying? Do you miss your mom? Mom is here, don't cry, don't cry. The little ones looked at their mother with red cheeks, tears welling up in their eyes, crying so pitifully. Why are you crying so pitifully, little darling? Are you hungry? Mom is here, don't cry. It's Mom's fault. I shouldn't have left the babies for so long. She coaxed them while taking the babies back to the bedroom. Su Xian looked at Lin Wanji, who had to get up in the middle of the night to coax the baby. She was filled with heartache, only then did she realize that taking care of a baby requires so much energy and time. Return to the room. The little crybabies felt the familiar breath of their mother and their crying gradually stopped. But her expression was still pitiful. It's heartbreaking and makes people feel pity. Finish feeding. The little ones looked at Lin Wanji with tears in their eyes, afraid that she would leave again. 20 minutes later, the cute little babies finally couldn't resist the sleepiness and fell into a deep sleep. Only after the babies fell into a deep sleep did she go back to bed and sleep peacefully. This time she didn't plan to sleep in the guest room, but instead slept directly in the master bedroom with Xia Jinyan. This way, if the babies wake up, she can take care of them immediately. The next morning. After finishing breakfast, the two best friends sat in the living room, watching TV series and chatting and laughing. Originally, Su Xian wanted to stay with Lin Wanji for a few more days in Yuncheng. As a result, a phone call disrupted all her plans. After hanging up the phone, Su Xian stayed on the balcony for a long time with a sad expression. I saw Su Xian hasn't come back for a long time. Lin Wanji looked out the window and saw her lying quietly on the railing alone. Su Xian has seen all kinds of storms, but she looked obviously panicked after receiving the call. Lin Wanji was sure that something big must have happened. She stepped forward and asked with a concerned look on her face. Su Xian took a deep breath. Her best friend is still in confinement after giving birth. I heard that people who are in confinement after childbirth are emotionally unstable and prone to having wild thoughts. Su Xian chose to conceal it. What's the matter? It's just some minor problems. But Wanji, I may have to go back and finish my things before I can come to accompany you. But don't worry, I will definitely come before the baby's full moon banquet. When talking about separation, they couldn't help feeling sad. Wow, I promised to stay here with you for 2 more days, but now I can't stay here with you and your babies. Sorry. Once I've finished my work, I'll come over and help you hold a full month banquet for the babies. I'll also be your special guest. When I come, I'll bring you double the amount of flowers and fruits. And just tell me if you like anything. I'll buy you whatever you want. It doesn't matter how many packages you take. Lin Wanji shook his head and said, you should go back and take care of things first. If you dare not come to the baby's full moon banquet, there will be a 100-day banquet later. Su Xian said that even if it rained knives from the sky, she would definitely come to accompany Lin Wanji to hold a full month banquet for the babies. Then Su Xian said goodbye to the baby. The little ones open their eyes wide and look at the world. She is so soft and cute, and her face is so tender that you can squeeze water out of it. My dears, godmother may have to leave first and can't accompany you any longer. I'll come see you guys next time, okay? It's godmother's fault this time. I didn't prepare a gift for you. It's all godmother's fault. Wait until next time. Next time godmother comes, I will definitely bring you some nice and fun toys. How about that? You must listen to your parents at home, okay? Be a good boy. The cute little babies are either sucking their fingers or looking at the ceiling. She was playing by herself and didn't pay any attention to Su Xian. What? Sad, so sad. None of the babies paid any attention to themselves. Lin Wanji next to him couldn't help laughing. Look at you, don't always put on a fierce expression, you see the babies don't want to pay attention to you. Su Xian rolled her eyes in response and then continued to tease the little cuties. The babies are still young, so it's normal for them not to recognize people. I think they'll recognize their godmother the next time they meet. Yo, Xiaomili is still kicking his legs. This short, chubby little leg is so strong. Then, Su Xian called Xia Jinyan to the balcony. He instructed Xia Jinyan with a serious expression. Wanji is usually quiet and doesn't like to talk much. He can't do much either. I hope you can bear with me. Since I came here, I can feel that her personality has become much more cheerful. I'm quite relieved about this, it means she feels happy with you. The two stood on the balcony and looked in the direction of Lin Wanji in the living room. Su Xian said, Wanji has been spoiled since she was young. Her uncle and aunt raised her very well. She can't carry anything on her shoulders or hands, and she can't do housework. She sometimes has a bad temper. You two live together. If she does something wrong, I hope you can be more tolerant of her. I'm handing Wanji over to you. If you dare to let her suffer any injustice, I will never forgive you. Xia Jinyan's eyes were more serious than ever before. Su Xian, don't worry. I swear to take care of Wanji for the rest of my life. I will definitely take good care of her and won't let her suffer any injustice. Even if life gets tough in the future, I will try my best to let her and the babies live a stable and happy life. Su Xian was very satisfied with Xie Jinyan's attitude. After giving the instructions, he went back into the house to see the babies and Lin Wanji. Finally, he packed up his things and left in a hurry. She comes and goes in a hurry, which is quite like Su Xian's character. When she left, she did not tell Lin Wanji the truth. In this way, Lin Wanji was worried for several days. After all, her childhood friend didn't tell her the details when he left, so she felt empty inside. Chapter 29. Xie's mother, how can we not get a certificate? We absolutely cannot not get a certificate. Lin Wanji didn't feel relieved until he called her again. That day, Xie's mother brought fresh local chickens and ducks from the countryside to Yuncheng. She didn't tell Xie Jinyan before coming. When we arrived at the gate of the community, we asked the other party to come down and help us get it. Xie Jinyan felt very uncomfortable when he saw his mother, who was sweating profusely and carrying a lot of bags. Mom, why didn't you tell us you were coming up here so I could pick you up? Besides, it must be tiring for you to carry so many things here by yourself. Mother Xie smiled and said, who will take care of Wanji and the babies at home if you come to pick me up? I can handle all the responsibilities in the village, so this little thing won't be a problem for me. People in our village heard that you were going to open a fresh food supermarket, so they asked me to bring it up for you and Wanji to taste. They are all raised at home. And these vegetables and fruits are all pure green food grown by them. Wanji is still in confinement. She needs to eat more and take more supplements so that her body can recover faster. After arriving home, Xie's mother asked him to put the chickens and ducks on the balcony while she took care of them later. After she finished chatting with Lin Wanji, she went to the balcony to take care of the chickens and ducks. Xie Jinyan stepped forward to help. Seeing that Lin Wanji was about to leave the confinement period, it was not a solution for the other party and his son to continue like this. Xie's mother reminded him, Xiaoyan, how did you guys talk about getting the marriage certificate last time I talked to you about it? Little Puff and the others are already a month old, and Wanji will be out of confinement soon. How can we register them without getting a marriage certificate? Most girls like the sense of ceremony. Don't they know something about proposals? Xie Jinyan nodded, I know, Mom. He has been thinking about getting the marriage certificate recently. Before going to bed at night. Lin Wanji noticed something unusual about Xie Jinyan, as if he had something to say to her. The two of them lay quietly on the bed. Wanji, what do you think of me? Xie Jinyan asked himself what kind of person he was. Lin Wanji was stunned for a moment and didn't come back to his senses. Xie Jinyan crossed his hands behind his head and repeated what he had just said. After Lin Wanji came to her senses, her heart was beating very fast. Why did he suddenly ask this question? Xie Jinyan continued, the babies are already 1 month old, but their household registration has not yet been settled. Wanji, if you think I'm a good person, would you be willing to go with me to get the marriage certificate? Get a certificate? She has also thought about this issue during this period. If she doesn't get the certificate, the babies won't be able to be registered. After these days of getting along, the relationship between the two became closer and closer. The man next to me is gentle and considerate, taking meticulous care of myself and the babies at all times. He was as warm as the sunshine, and Lin Wanji felt extremely comfortable every minute with him. After making up her mind, she asked Xie Jinyan, will you be nice to me and the babies in the future? Xie Jinyan turned sideways and looked into her eyes. I will definitely treat you well. You are my babies, so who else can I be good to if I don't treat you well? I, Xie Jinyan, will definitely give you and the babies the best things in my life, so that you can live a happy life. Be the happiest woman in the world. These are the words that flowed from Xie Jinyan's heart, and every word and sentence is filled with sincerity. Looking at the affectionate eyes in front of me, Lin Wanji blinked and said, then you must keep your word. You can only love me in this life. In the future, you must treat me wholeheartedly and never cheat on me. Xie Jinyan held her face in his hands and said, I swear to be good to you forever. Lin Wanji agreed to get married with him, and Xie Jinyan was so excited that he couldn't sleep all night. He took out his cell phone to send a message to his mother, and it turned out that Xie's mother was so happy that she couldn't sleep. Learned that Lin Wanji agreed to get married with her son. In order to avoid any further complications, after breakfast on a new day, Xie's mother looked at the two of them and said, I've checked the date. When Wanji comes out of confinement, it will be a good time to get the marriage certificate. Jinyan, when Wanji is out of confinement, you two can go get the certificate. Go get the certificate right after you finish your confinement period? The two looked at each other and saw the strangeness in each other's eyes. Xia Jinyan had no problem with that and looked at Lin Wanji, asking for her opinion. Lin Wan nodded shyly. Seeing this scene, Xia's mother smiled with relief, and the heavy stone in her heart finally fell halfway. The decision to get the marriage certificate was made so happily. With Xia Jinyan's company, time passed quickly. In a blink of an eye, the babies have been born for 42 days. This day was the day when Lin Wanji came out of confinement. Xia's mother had prepared the household registration books for the two of them early on, and then transferred 50,000 yuan to Xia Jinyan, asking him to remember to buy the ring. Since this morning, there has been a constant smile on Xia's mother's face. Pushing the stroller, she said with a smile, "You guys go out and get the marriage certificate. Don't worry about the children. I'll take care of them for you at home." Xia Jinyan held Lin Wanji's hand and smiled, "Mom, I'll leave the babies to you." Xia's mother nodded with satisfaction and happily sent the two of them out the door. It was the first time for both of them to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau and they didn't know where it was. Fortunately, there is navigation. On the way, Lin Wanji saw that the navigation was going in the wrong direction and asked in surprise, "Jinyan, isn't this the way to the Civil Affairs Bureau? Did you go the wrong way?" Xia Jinyan said with a bright smile, "Let's go buy a ring first, and then go to the Civil Affairs Bureau. After today, the two will officially become husband and wife. How could there be no ring before getting the marriage certificate? Want to buy yourself a ring?" Hearing Xia Jinyan's words, Lin Wanji felt as sweet as honey in her heart. "Come to the mall." As soon as the two walked into the jewelry store, the salesgirl greeted them warmly. Looking at the two of them, the salesgirl was secretly surprised. My God, after working in the sales industry for so many years, she still saw such a well-matched couple for the first time. The man is handsome and elegant, while the woman is as pretty as a fairy. As soon as they met, she was struck by their extremely good looks. He shook his head, came to his senses and finally remembered that he was a salesman. "Mr. and Ms., what would you like to see?" Xia Jinyan took the dazed Lin Wanji's hand and said to the salesgirl with a smile, "We want to see wedding rings." "Wedding ring? Oh my God, are this couple getting ready to get married?" Looking at the two of them, the salesgirl was filled with envy. "Then take them to the women's ring area." Xia Jinyan looked at it and asked, "Do you have wedding rings?" The salesgirl smiled and said, "Yes, these are all couple rings. See which one you like." Xia Jinyan pulled Lin Wanji to him and said, "Wife, you choose. Which one do you like?" Wedding rings are of great significance. It doesn't matter which one you choose. The main thing is that you like it. Lin Wanji was dazzled by the dazzling array of wedding rings in front of her. Pick and choose. Finally, I selected 4 models that I liked, all priced under 1,000 yuan. Xia Jinyan took a fancy to a pair priced over 10,000 yuan. This pair of styles is simple and luxurious, with 6-claw inlay. The classic setting method shines for the only true love of your life. He motioned to the salesgirl to take out the pair for inspection. Lin Wanji glanced at the price and then exclaimed, This is too expensive, let's just choose these." She had noticed the model that Xia Jinyan liked from the beginning, but unfortunately it was too expensive. The salesgirl introduced with a smile, "This bracelet is a new model in our store, and its ring is made of 18K white gold. The 6-claw setting method is very strong, textured, and very shiny. This heart-shaped 6-claw bracelet originated from the god of love, Eros. It is a sacred token of love. I give my heart to you. It is worth 99,000 and means long-lasting love." Chapter 30, Getting Married Already? Xia Jinyan wears the women's version on Lin Wanji's ring finger, and it looks good no matter how you look at it. Then he stretched out his hand in front of her, "Wife, can you help me put the ring on my finger?" Lin Wanji's cheeks instantly turned rouge, and she slowly raised Xia Jinyan's hand. What a sweet picture. Seeing this scene, the salesgirl shed tears of envy. "Mr. and Miss, your relationship is so sweet. I wish you a long and sweet relationship forever." Xia Jinyan said thank you generously, then took Lin Wanji to pay. The salesgirl was stunned by Xia Jinyan's quick and efficient operation. "What? This is it? I haven't even introduced myself for a few words, and you already placed the order? This overwhelming wealth finally fell upon me. A wedding ring that costs 99,000. After selling this order, you can get a lot of commission. As soon as Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji left the jewelry store, the salesgirls started a heated discussion. Oh my god, this couple is so sweet. The girl was reluctant to spend money, but the guy bought it for her without saying a word. If I could have a partner this handsome and rich, I would be willing to do anything. This is too much pampering. It's like the boss is falling in love with his little wife. Oh my god, the guy is so handsome, it's a pity that he has a girlfriend. You didn't pay any attention to the girl at all. She's also very beautiful. Oh, God, you are so unfair. What about the promise that when a door closes, a window will open? Other people have their doors and windows open, and the lights are on, but why is it so dark here that I can't even see my hand in front of me? As she walked out of the jewelry store, a breeze blew, and Lin Wanji suddenly became much more sober. What are you wearing on your hand? Heavy. A ring worth nearly 100,000 yuan can be bought just like that? I won't be scolded by Xia Jinyan's mother for spending so much money when I go back, right? Does she think of herself as a vain person? Xia Jinyan told her not to think too much. The two came to the Civil Affairs Bureau with a nervous and excited mood. There is a photo studio next to the Civil Affairs Bureau where you can also make photocopies. Xia Jinyan thought about taking wedding photos while printing the certificate. He had learned online that it was possible to take photos inside the Civil Affairs Bureau, but he didn't know what the effect would be. At least you can do some minor repairs when shooting outside. Some newlyweds choose not to get married because they are not satisfied with the photos. As soon as the two entered the store, the boss came forward and greeted them in a friendly manner. Hello. You two are here to take wedding photos. Follow me. Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan held hands, with affection in their eyes. It can be seen that the relationship between the two is very sweet. Everything is ready. The boss motioned to them, come on, both of you, look at the camera. Smile. That's right. Another one. Okay, not bad, not bad. Here's another funny one. 3, 2, 1. After taking the photo, make some slight modifications and adjust the facial brightness, and beautiful photos will appear. Given the looks of both of them, there is no need for any retouching at all, the original picture still looks great. Next is to copy the household registration book and ID card. After paying the money, Xia Jinyan said with a smile, I heard online that getting married doesn't cost money, but now I can't even go into the Civil Affairs Bureau and I can't spend any money. Lin Wanji admired the photos she had taken and was satisfied no matter how she looked at them. Inside the Civil Affairs Bureau, the hall was crowded with people. Some are married and some are divorced. The two groups of people had completely opposite moods. The newlyweds who registered their marriage walked into the marriage hall hand in hand with smiles on their faces. On the other side, the man and woman going through the divorce procedures had different expressions. Some were filled with reluctance, some were relieved, and some were so exhausted that they would vomit if they looked at each other for one more second. The staff first gave them a medical examination form and said, go to the second floor for the physical examination first, and then come down to handle the formalities. Lin Wanji had already gone through many items on the physical examination when he went to the hospital for a follow-up examination 2 days ago. So don't repeat it. The test results were placed in the bag that Xia Jinyan often carried. Blood tests, liver and kidney function tests, and any diseases have also been checked. After running around for an hour, I finally got the test results. The two of them took the information and went downstairs to find the staff. Did you take the photo? I took the photos, and the relevant copies are all here. The staff member took the information without even looking up. The moment I saw the photo, he couldn't help but frown. The world had finally become lawless. I originally thought that bringing my own photos could reduce waiting time. I didn't expect that their editing would be so exaggerated. He was in a very bad mood at the moment and looked up at the two of them. There was an incredible expression on his face. Oh shit. Handsome and beautiful. A handsome man and a beautiful woman, a perfect match. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji were both wearing white shirts, looking dignified and elegant. The boy is handsome and charming, the girl is gentle and elegant, and the two of them standing together are as good as Ife and Daniel Wu. Checking the relevant information of the two people, their ages meet the marriage standards. Please read this document carefully. If there are no problems, please sign the declarant column and include the date. After checking, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji said there was no problem. The staff member confirmed again, "Are you sure you want to be a couple voluntarily?" Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji answered in unison, "Yes." As the man finished speaking, the staff member waved his hand. Stamp! Just like that, two heavy red books were handed into their hands. You two look at each other. Lin Wanji stood there stupidly. I just got married to him like this? And he's a precious boy. It all feels so real. She looked at Xia Jinyan. The sunlight shines on the side of his face, outlining his angular facial features and high nose bridge, emitting golden light. He is so handsome. Lin Wanji felt happy when she thought about waking up every day and opening her eyes to see a handsome face like a man who came out of a comic book. On the way back, Xia Jinyan secretly glanced at Lin Wanji. It is my blessing to meet her. It's worth it even if I use up all my luck in this life. When I got home, Xia's mother had already prepared a sumptuous lunch. Looking at the red books in her son and daughter-in-law's hands, Xia's mother's eyes were filled with joy. She couldn't wait to go home and share the good news with Father Xia. After lunch, Xia's mother went home happily. The house became much quieter after Xia's mother left. I'm thinking about preparing a full-month banquet for the babies. Lin Wanji suggested taking a full moon photo for the children. It can be used during the full moon banquet. Xia Jinyan thought about it and agreed very much. The couple immediately went to work and searched online for relevant baby photography studios. There are many shops, but most of them are not to their liking. Either the setting is bad or the quality of the costumes is problematic. The two wanted to give the babies a better experience. Finally, Lin Wanji found a store called Little Angel Children's Photography. The reviews and word of mouth online are very good. After further investigation, I found that this store is really good and you can even go and take photos there. Finally decided on this one. Xia Jinyan called the other party, had a brief discussion and arranged for a shoot tomorrow. Chapter 31, the first human scene of the cute baby. A new day. At 9:30 in the morning, the photography team arrived. 2 people in total. One of them was carrying a briefcase and the other was carrying milk. It was obvious that they were very capable. I bought this downstairs from you. Xia Jinyan opened the door and welcomed him. Come on, and bring milk. You're welcome. Then invite them in. A man and a woman, the man was chatting with Xia Jinyan. The woman was looking after the child with Lin Wanji, and she kept making rainbow PS after they sat down. Lin Wanji is not good at socializing, but fortunately women can talk. It is said that she is suitable for sales. If it were someone else, they would be silent after a few words. The babies are growing well after 1 month, although all 3 weighed only 4 kilograms when they were born. But after more than a month of careful care from the couple, the cute babies have grown a lot. Her eyes are bright and lively, her skin is smooth and rosy, and both of her parents are extremely good looking. The triplets are so adorable, there is no one who doesn't tea like them. It is called rainbow pea, but it is the truth. Comparing the photos of the babies when they were just born, the couple couldn't help but sigh that the babies have changed so much. After a day or two, Xia Jinyan and his friend didn't notice any changes in the babies. Now, when they were compared, they looked completely different. At that time, the baby's skin was wrinkled and red like monkeys. Now she's an angel baby. The man began to introduce himself. We have several packages for full moon photography here, priced at $10.99, $15.99, $19.99, and $24.99. Different prices also mean different quantities of shooting scenes, so it depends on which package you choose. This is the theme plan of our Little Angel Photography and the album of full moon photos taken for cute babies. You can take a look at it. Before this, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji had already chosen 2 scene themes on the internet. He asked, "We have triplets, so are the prices the same?" The man replied, "Here we pay the same price no matter how many babies you have, as long as you buy the package." What about the fabric of the clothes? The man took out the material book of baby clothes from the bag. Sir, you can rest assured that most of our company's clothing is made of pure cotton, organic cotton, and silk as raw materials. It feels very soft, gentle on the skin and breathable. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji tried it and thought it was pretty good. Opened the album to browse. Oh my god. These little cuties are so adorable. Each one is more eccentric than the other. Who can stand this? Honey, look at this baby lying on his stomach. He's so cute, just like a rabbit. I like this pink theme too, and this one has sunglasses on, it looks super cool. Ha, look at this baby, he closes his eyes and says, you take pictures while I sleep. Just as what is said online, the photos they take are pretty amazing. The two can't wait to see the results of the photos of their babies. Finally, the couple chose a package worth 1,999 yuan, which included 3 looks in total. Comes with a 12-piece set of infant teether toys, a small quilt, clothes, etc. Xia Jinyan asked, when can we shoot? About 20 minutes later. I'll call the store now and they'll bring the clothes over once they've prepared the styles. The tools for the set are in the car downstairs. Let's go down and get them now. By the time the set is done, the clothes will be almost there. Their company's business is very professional, the work is divided reasonably, and everyone does their job well. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji didn't need to do anything, just cooperate with the staff to make room. Soon, the clothes were delivered. Xia Jinyan and another person went forward to check to see if there were any quality problems with the clothes. Our company's clothes are all sterilized at high temperatures, I can assure you of this. After the scene is set, it's time for the cute babies to appear on stage. The first set is a breathing Animal Crossing. The babies are wearing off-white onesies with bunny ears. The scene was set up by putting up a suede cloth and placing a small lambswool sofa they made themselves in the middle. Next to it are the baby's animal friends, a little tiger, a penguin, an elephant, and a giraffe with a little monkey with a plaster hanging on its body. The little lion is the king of the forest, so he must stand in the front. After you put clothes on the babies, you can start shooting. During this period, the stylist and photographer worked in perfect harmony, one posing while the other took photos seriously. As the click sounded, the photographer nodded with satisfaction. Then signaled the stylist to change the pose. Sit obediently on the sofa, lie on the cushion, lie on your side with your chin in your hands, etc. The babies were all very cooperative and the staff praised them for being well behaved and looking adorable. Soon, the first set was completed smoothly. Next is the second set, the cute baby snake is out. The scene is arranged with dark green background walls and creamy white patchwork floors. The costume is a grass green snake with a hat of the same color, which has a red snake tongue and 2 black circles under the eyes. You know what, this added touch of red is quite special. Who says red and green go together like shit? The base is white mesh, and there is still a homemade sofa made of lamb wool, as well as flowers and homemade bamboo. The whole space is rendered vividly. And so, the triplets took turns. Halfway through, the triplets got hungry, so the couple took them to the bedroom to feed them. After burping the baby, Xia Jinyan looked at the time. It's almost time for lunch. The staff member also looked at the time and said, I think it's almost time for lunch. Let's take a break and continue shooting in the afternoon. Xia Jinyan said politely, why don't you stay and go out together? The staff smiled and waved, then packed up and left. They are coming over after 2:30. When the time comes, knock on the door on time. Then prepare to shoot the third set. The theme is Monet's garden. This theme scene is more fairy-like for me, and the costumes are also fairy-like. Lin Wanji fell in love with this set at first sight. A hollow off-white lounge chair with flowers placed around it. In the afternoon, the little ones were very active and I couldn't coax them to sleep no matter how hard I tried. It's not impossible to try taking pictures of babies with their eyes open. In this way, the babies yawning, pouting, squinting and chewing their hands were all captured by the photographer. Keep pressing the shutter. After finishing the 3 sets of theme shooting, they also took a group photo of the family. This time I was more casual and shot wherever I saw I could get some film. During the shooting process, the photographer sighed. Oh my god, this family is so good looking, so enviable. It's just like the male and female protagonists in a novel. This was the first time he had encountered this after so many years of photography. It's hard to imagine how outstanding these babies will be when they grow up. Chapter 32 Whatever you wish for will come true, Super Rewards. After the shooting, the babies were fed first and then their diapers were changed. After coaxing the baby to sleep, the couple happily began to select photos. Lin Wanji liked every one of them. Can you send us a backup of these photos? The photographer replied, sure, I'll send it to you later. After getting the answer she wanted, Lin Wanji continued to choose with joy. Ha, honey, look at this picture. SpongeBob is actually smiling. It's so cute. And this one, the little guy is straining even when sitting. Is he dreaming about pooping? This photo of little Puff tilting her head is so pretty, it's so healing. It's so adorable. Family photos are great too. It took a long time to select the photos. Finally, the staff gave them a discount. If you book our 100-day photo now, we can give you a bedside photo to hang on the bed. We also give you photo frames and other things as a gift. I think this family photo is pretty good, and the babies are very cooperative. The couple also liked this photo. In the photo, Xia Jinyan is holding Debao and Erbao, while Lin Wanji is holding Sanbao. They are smiling at the camera, revealing their happiness. Although it is an industry marketing tool. But the staff and attitude and service are very good, and the photographer's skills are also very good. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji were both very satisfied, and finally arranged to have their 100-day photos taken at their home. Lin Wanji has the habit of taking a nap. Today she was busy taking photos and didn't get much sleep today. She is very sleepy now. Honey, do you want to get some sleep too? Xia Jinyan originally wanted to clean up the house and then go out to buy groceries. But seeing Lin Wanji's expectant eyes, he decided to take a nap with her. Ding, congratulations to the host and Lin Wanji for getting their marriage certificate. You will be rewarded with a shop in Bailu Plaza. Ding, congratulations to the host for taking full-month photos of the babies. You will be rewarded with 300,000 in cash and 3 baby toiletries. As soon as Xia Jinyan closed his eyes, the system's voice rang in his mind. There are actually 2 rewards this time. There is also a reward for getting the certificate. Xia Jinyan communicated with the system through his mind. System, are you delayed? Yesterday's reward is only being given today. System. The system remained silent. But when he saw the reward, Xia Jinyan was super happy. I was actually rewarded with a set of shops. The location is still at Bailu Square. Bailu Square is one of the most prosperous areas in Yuncheng. Usually many students, office workers and tourists from other places go there to play. There are many shops there, and the housing prices are very high, so it can be said that every inch of land is worth a lot of money. I was worrying about where to open a fresh food supermarket. Now that I'm dozing off, the system hands me a pillow. That's South Bailu Square. When he first came to Yuncheng to attend university, he often went there with his roommates. At the beginning, he and his roommates imagined how great it would be to have their own shop there one day in the future. I never thought this day would come true. There is such a large flow of people there, so the business of opening a fresh food supermarket will definitely be good. Thinking about how he only owned a shop, Xia Jinyan couldn't help but let out a long howl. In addition to the shop, there was also 300,000 yuan in cash. Xia Jinyan was completely stunned. It's really hard not to take off with this system. Hello, is the system here? How do I use this baby toiletries? The system replied, host, just give it to the babies as normal. Xia Jinyan nodded with satisfaction. The system is quite considerate to the babies. It's specially used for bathing them, he thought to himself. He will take it out and try the effect when giving the babies a bath later. When the babies opened their eyes again, it was already 4:30 in the afternoon. Seeing that the weather was good, Xia Jinyan took out the toiletries and prepared to give the babies a bath. It's no wonder that all the rewards from the system are so wild. Xia Jinyan squeezed out the shower gel and it smelled delicious. Xiaomili thought it was delicious, so he pouted and reached out to eat it. Xia Jinyan smiled, no, Xiaomili, this is for bathing, you can't eat it, or you'll get sick. Erbao kicked his little feet and splashed water everywhere. Xia Jinyan poured the foam onto his little belly. This feeling was very special. Xiaomili looked at the foam on her belly in surprise and giggled. He stretched out his little hand to grab it, and saw white foam on his hand. He laughed even more happily, shaking his butt. Lin Wanji sniffed it and said, wow, it smells so good, is this the new shower gel you bought? Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded, wife, do you want to use it when you take a bath tonight? Lin Wanji narrowed her eyes into crescents and nodded with curved eyebrows. It's weird to use baby stuff, but it smells really good. And the packaging is super cute too. Seeing Erbao smiling so happily while taking a bath, Lin Wanji bathed Debao and Xiaobao when it was their turn. The mother and her 2 children played with bubbles for a long time. When the 2 glutinous rice balls came out of the bathtub, it meant that they had not washed enough. 2 days passed in a flash. Counting the time, it's only 1 day left until the baby's full moon banquet. That morning, Xia Jinyan received a call from his mother. The other party said that she, Father Xia and second aunt had already arrived in Yuncheng. Today, your father, your second aunt and I will come to Yuncheng first. Before the full moon banquet tomorrow, other relatives and friends will come up in advance. Hearing that their parents had arrived at the station, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji drove to pick them up. On the way to the station, he happened to pass by Bailu Square. Xia Jinyan thought to himself that he could go and take a look at the shops later. At the same time, outside Yunqing Station, Aunt Xia Jinyan looked at the tall buildings in front of her and couldn't help but sigh. Big cities are different. There are tall buildings everywhere. The tallest building in our town is nothing here. I often check Yunqing's housing prices online. I heard that the average price is 10,000. My god, an ordinary 3-bedroom apartment would cost more than 1 million. Jinyan is really promising. He bought 2 houses and a nanny car in one go. Not only do you have a house and a car, you've also started a family and a career. Xiulan, you and Wenla are enjoying life. When my second aunt was at home, she calculated the amount of houses and cars that Xia Jinyan bought. Wow, the total amount must be several million. It's scary. Huang Xiulan was so happy to hear others praising her son. Every child is the best in the eyes of his parents. Huang Xiulan also said, second sister-in-law, your Jinhan is not bad. I think the child is very filial and sweet-mouthed. This child will definitely have a great future. You and second brother can just wait and enjoy the happiness. Second aunt rolled her eyes and said, forget it. If our kid doesn't ask us for money, his father and I will be very lucky. She was puzzled because her son and Xia Jinyan grew up together. Eat the same rice, wear the same tattered clothes, and read the same books. How come my son dropped out of high school and went to work, while other people's children got into college and bought houses and cars? The gap is too big. It would have been fine if he didn't mention his son, but as soon as he mentioned his second aunt, he got angrier and angrier. After calming down, the second aunt said enviously, among the younger generation, your family is the happiest and most fulfilled one. The wife you married is as beautiful as a fairy, and she even gave birth to a pair of triplets for your family. Chapter 33. Second aunt, I wish this cute baby was my grandson. He bought a house and a car in a big city and started his own family, which made the people in the village envious. Second aunt had seen Lin Wanji's photo in the family group. Oh my god, she doesn't think the other person is as pretty as a star. If her son marries a wife as pretty as her in the future, she would wake up laughing in her dreams. The three of them waited at the station entrance for more than 20 minutes. Second aunt suddenly saw a familiar nanny car driving towards her. She waved excitedly, Xiulan, let's see if that car belongs to Jinyan. It's exactly the same as the video posted in the family group, with the same car logo and license plate number. She has a good memory and vaguely remembers Xia Jinyan's license plate number. Huang Xiulan's eyes lit up and she nodded with a smile. The license plate number is correct. It should be Jinyan's car. He said on WeChat that he and Wanji are coming to pick us up. As soon as he finished speaking, the nanny car stopped beside them. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji got out of the car. Mom and Dad, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Second aunt, long time no see, you are getting more and more beautiful. After greeting his parents, Xia Jinyan's eyes fell on his second aunt next to him. Seeing the familiar figure, Xia Jinyan is still as handsome and sweet as ever. This child is so adorable. I wish he was my son. The second aunt smiled and replied, it's been a long time since we last met, Jinyan. You've become more handsome, mature and steady. I heard from your parents that you are married and have children. Xia Jinyan introduced with a smile, second aunt, this is my wife Lin Wanji. Wanji, this is my second aunt. Second aunt's gaze fell on Lin Wanji. Oh my god, this child is even prettier than in the photo. I wish she was my daughter-in-law. Noticing the gaze of her second aunt, Lin Wanji smiled slightly, hello, second aunt, my name is Lin Wanji, the mother of the triplets. Triplets. Second aunt's eyes lit up. She came to Yunqing this time not only to discuss agricultural products with Xia Jinyan. She has another more important purpose, which is to attend the baby's full moon banquet. She asked Xia Jinyan expectantly, where are the babies? Xia Jinyan smiled, in the car. After saying that, he took the three little guys out of the car. The human cubs have long eyelashes and big watery eyes that blink like gems. The chubby and rosy face makes people want to take a bite. Super healing angel baby. Xia Jinyan introduced, second aunt, this is Sanbao, the little princess. The second aunt happily took the three treasures from Xia Jinyan. Oh, this little girl is so cute, and she's quite heavy, like a doll. What is that little mouth mumbling about? Are you trying to say hello to second grandma? Second madam heard it. Oh my, Xiaolan, look, she's kicking her legs, and she's quite powerful. On the other side, Mr. and Mrs. Xia were also interacting with the cute babies. Especially Father Xia, he misses his grandchildren so much. A few days ago, when Xia's mother came up to deliver some local chickens and ducks, Xia's father also wanted to come along. But he was delayed by other things at the time, and someone in the village approached him to discuss the supply of fresh food supermarkets. Therefore, I was unable to come to Yunqing with Xia's mother that day. Hey, little grandchildren, do you still remember Grandma? We saw her a few days ago. Did you listen to your parents when Grandma was away? You've grown a lot in just a few days. Mr. Xia beside him also came over with a smile. My little cuties, I'm Grandpa. My dears, it's been a long time since I last saw Grandpa. I wonder if you still remember him. Grandpa misses you guys, do you miss Grandpa? Xia Jinyan glanced at the time. Mom, Dad, second aunt, it's too hot outside, let's get in the car and talk. In this way, the group got on the bus happily. Along the way, several people chatted and laughed. My second aunt was amazed as soon as she got in the car. My God! This car is too big and too spacious. This seat is so soft. It's so comfortable. And there's even a TV? She didn't dare to think that she would be able to ride in such a luxurious car in her lifetime. At this moment, Xia's mother suddenly looked confused. Isn't this the way back to Tianrun community? Did my son take the wrong way? Jinyan, did you miss the intersection? Do you know the way without the navigation? Or do you want to buy something else? Taking the wrong road? Mr. Xia's sense of direction was not that strong, and he was suddenly stunned. Xia Jinyan replied while driving, Mom and Dad, didn't I say before that I wanted to open a fresh food supermarket? It's still early, I'll take you to see the shop. Look at the shop? Could it be that my son has already found a place to open a store? Hearing this, Xia's mother asked curiously, where is it? Is the area big? How much is the monthly rent? Xia's mother asked a lot of questions in one breath. Xia Jinyan kept it a secret. Mom, you'll know when we get here. Arrive at White Deer Square. Xia Jinyan parked the car, settled the babies, and then led them towards the square. Looking up, the second aunt was stunned to see tall buildings all around her. Big cities are different. How can you see such tall buildings at the entrance of the village? There are heavy traffic and crowds of people on the road. You know, it's morning now, and there are so many people here. I can't imagine how lively it will be at night. The shops rewarded by the system are just outside the first floor of the mall. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji pushed the babies in front. Xia's father, mother and second aunt looked around in the back, marveling at the prosperity of the big city. After a while, Xia Jinyan took them to stop in front of a shop. Take the key and open the door. This was Xia Jinyan's first time here, so he didn't know what the store was like. Open the door and take a look. Sure enough, the system did not disappoint him. The store covers an area of 230 square meters and is fully decorated. The design style revolves around green, health and nature, conveying a fresh and vibrant atmosphere through fresh green tones. The checkout area is on the right side of the entrance, and on the left are shopping baskets and a bar where customers can store their things and rest. The store is divided into vegetable area, fresh meat area, fruit area, rice, flour, grain and oil area, aquatic product area and dry goods area. The ceiling lighting is reasonably designed, there are special lighting for fruits and meats, and the freezers and display cabinets are fully equipped. On the wall, next to the shelves, there are many models hanging, including apples, broccoli, grapes, various poultry and fish, etc. You can easily recognize the products sold in this area based on the decoration. On both sides of the entrance to the store are vegetable and fruit areas. The vegetable area has a special sprinkler system to keep the vegetables fresh. Next is the daily necessities area and the dry goods area. The right side belongs to the aquatic area, and the left side belongs to the fresh meat area. On one side of the fresh meat area is a warehouse, and on the other side is a back door, which is used for purchasing goods and is not open to customers. Xia Jinyan thought that the shop rewarded by the system was an unfinished one, but he didn't expect it to be ready-made. He could buy goods and open for business without any renovation. Chapter 34 Shedding Tears of Envy. Did you really buy this shop? Second aunt looked around and estimated that the shop was at least 200 square meters. Although she had never been to Yunqing before, she saw so many people around on the way here, and it seemed prosperous everywhere. She was sure that this must be one of the business districts in Yunqing. Often, places like this are very expensive, and whether buying or renting it will cost an astronomical amount of money. The second aunt asked curiously, Jinyan, how much is the monthly rent for such a big shop? As her voice fell, Xia's father and mother all cast curious glances at her. Lin Wanji was also curious, because she knew that Xia Jinyan was planning to open a fresh food supermarket. But I haven't heard from the other party where it will be held. There is such a large flow of people in Bailu Plaza, so business will definitely be good after it opens. But as one of the business districts in Yunqing, the rent is absolutely terrifying. Facing the second aunt's question, Xia Jinyan smiled and replied, there is no rent here. No rent? Second aunt was shocked. Is there such an operation? She doesn't believe it. A shop as big as this would cost at least 5,000 or 6,000 yuan a month in their town. How is it possible to not have money in a big city like Yunqing? Jinyan, come tease your second aunt. Xia Jinyan bent down to wipe the saliva from Debao's mouth and said, second aunt, it's really not necessary. Because I've already bought this place. Ha? You bought it? Jinyan, did I hear you correctly? You bought this shop? The shop in front of me is at least 200 square meters. Although she was not sure about the housing prices in Yunqing, she was sure that the price of such a good location as Bailu Square must be no less than 25,000 yuan per square meter. Hearing Xia Jinyan's answer, Xia's father and mother were also shocked. Oh my god, unbelievable. My son actually bought the shop. You know, he just bought 2 houses. Doesn't that mean he is out of money? How come this shop suddenly appeared? Faced with the surprise of several people, Xia Jinyan pursed his lips and took out the property certificate. Second aunt, mom and dad, I just bought this shop not long ago, and I haven't had time to tell you yet. I plan to open a fresh food supermarket here in the future. What do you think? The 3 of them nodded subconsciously. They looked at the name on the property certificate and had not yet come to their senses. Xia Jinyan's name was clearly written on it. The owner of the household is Xia Jinyan. This kid really bought the shop. With such a great location, is there any doubt that business will be booming? When Lin Wanji saw the property certificate, his pupils shrank. Unlike her second aunt, she knew the prices of shops in Bailu Plaza, with the lowest being 40,000 yuan per square meter. The property certificate for the shop my husband bought says it's 230 square meters. 230 square meters, 40,000 yuan. Lin Wanji calculated in his mind, the total was 9.2 million. I took a deep breath. Oh my god, my husband bought another shop quietly. Oh my god, how come this husband is so outstanding? She felt that she could no longer understand Xia Jinyan. But this is also a good thing. With her husband around, their lives will definitely get better and better. I heard that the total price of this shop is 9.2 million. Second aunt's whole body broke apart. How many kilograms of vegetables would she have to sell to earn that much money? Shocked beyond words. Xia's father and mother were also in a mess. Did their son really not rob a bank? After visiting the shops, it was almost time for dinner, so Xia Jinyan drove them home. On the way, second aunt had not yet fully recovered from her shock. Jinyan is a really successful kid. He made a lot of money in Yunqing. Return to Tianrun community. When you open the door, the French light luxury decoration style comes into view. Luxurious and elegant. My second aunt had only seen such a beautiful house on Douyin. Is this one of the houses Jinyan bought in Yunqing? Woo woo woo, second aunt cried with envy. I don't know if I will be able to live in such a luxurious and exquisite house in my lifetime. Back in the familiar environment, the 3 little guys became much more active. Seeing that the second baby was staring at her, Lin Wanji carried the little cutie back to the room to feed him. Xia Jinyan went to pour some water. Mom, Dad, second aunt, you must be tired from the journey. Come, have a glass of water first. I'll go cook first. Second aunt, when you come here, just treat it like your own home. Don't be polite. Mom and Dad, you can show me around. The second aunt laughed and said, Jinyan, go and do your work. Don't worry about me. Your mother and I brought some local specialties up here. We'll cook them for Wanji to taste later. Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded, carrying the bags of vegetables and local specialties brought by his parents and second aunt into the kitchen. Outside the living room, my second aunt drank a glass of water and sat on the sofa, looking extremely reserved. Neither sitting nor standing. It was the first time she entered such a beautiful house. You know what, this sofa is so soft and much more comfortable than the wooden sofa in their house. Looking around, everything meets her aesthetic standards. After drinking a glass of water, Sia's mother stood up with a smile and invited second aunt to visit the house. The living room has an off-white velvet sofa, a marble coffee table with gold edges, and a solid color carpet. The crystal chandelier overhead is dazzling. I pushed the door and walked into the second bedroom. Wow, it was such a large space. It even had its own balcony and a floor-to-ceiling window outside. The scenery here at night must be beautiful. The room has a solid wood bed and an upholstered headboard, a tatami at the foot of the bed, and a built-in wardrobe by the door. It is both beautiful and provides storage space, and is low-key yet luxurious. Walking to the balcony, the view is super wide and you can even see the river view. Suddenly I feel enlightened and it feels so comfortable. The houses bought by rich people are different, they fill you with happiness. During this period, my second aunt recorded a lot of videos and posted them in the family group. At the same time, Dabeo was drinking milk intermittently in the master bedroom. After eating 2 bites, he stopped and looked at his mother. Lin Wanji kissed his little hand. Little sponge, why don't you eat again? Tomorrow is your full moon banquet. How can you grow strong if you don't eat more? You are the older brother. What if your relatives and friends say you are the younger brother? Dabeo refused to listen. He turned his head and stared at the door, listening with his ears pricked up. The human cub was curious about what his grandparents were talking about outside. Seeing that her son was interested, Lin Wanji carried the little guy out of the room. When second aunt saw Dabeo again, her eyes sparkled. She came over softly. Wow, little sponge, your house is so beautiful. Second grandma has never seen such a beautiful house. Today, grandma is taking advantage of you. Come, let second grandma hold you for a while, okay? Lin Wanji lowered her head and looked at her eldest son tenderly. Dabeo, why don't you go play with second grandma? Little sponge looked at his second aunt with a puzzled expression and saw that he had no intention of resisting. Second aunt took the fragrant milk dumpling. Wow, this 1-month-old baby is so sweet and soft. Looking at the big treasure in her arms, the second aunt is sure that the little guy will be a handsome boy when he grows up. Sia's mother is 2 years younger than she is, and she is already a grandmother, which makes her very envious. Chapter 35 Sia Jinhan, Mom, where can I find a daughter-in-law and grandson for you? As time goes by, the food smells delicious. Second aunt sniffed. Wow, it smells so good. I have never smelled such a delicious aroma. I wonder who cooked this meal. However, the next second, her pupils dilated. The fragrance wafts from the kitchen. Could it be the meal made by Sia Jinyan? But my second aunt remembered that he hadn't been to the kitchen since he went to high school. How come my cooking skills suddenly became so good? She couldn't help but sniffing again. She felt hungry. 20 minutes later, the food was served. Looking at the table full of delicious food, second aunt couldn't believe it. Jinyan, did you cook all these dishes? Sia Jinyan smiled and nodded. I just made some. Second aunt, take a look and see if it suits your taste. Is there any need to ask? She hasn't even eaten yet and her saliva is almost dry. I picked up the chopsticks and it was as expected, so delicious that my jaw dropped. My second aunt, who usually only eats 1 bowl of rice at home, ate 3 big bowls today. After dinner, I sat on the sofa and couldn't help but reminisce. After cleaning up the kitchen, Lin Wanji took care of the triplets while Sia Jinyan took the time to call the hotel to inquire about the venue arrangements. Mr. and Mrs. Sia looked at the time and then returned to Happy Garden to rest. There are 2 rooms over there. The couple sleeps in one, and the other can be left for my second aunt. This way they wouldn't have to stay and disturb Lin Wanji and Sia Jinyan's world of 2. Come to the Garden of Happiness. Looking at the exquisite decoration, second aunt was tired of expressing her envy. Not only did they buy a house and a car, they also got married and had children. Seeing that people of the same age have become grandmothers, the second aunt became more and more angry. After closing the door of the room, I called my son immediately. As soon as the phone was connected, he started scolding me. When will you bring me a daughter-in-law? And my grandson, where is my grandson? When will you bring him back to me? Sia Jinhan on the other end of the phone was full of questions. Mom, what nonsense are you talking about? What daughter-in-law, what grandson, where do I have them? Mom, do you have any money left? The weather is too hot now and I want to install an air conditioner. If you don't have enough money, please transfer 800 yuan to me. The second aunt was furious. You want money again? Why did I give birth to such a useless son like you? No, this brat almost changed the subject. If you bring me a daughter-in-law, I will buy you an air conditioner in full. Xia Jinhan became more and more confused as to why his mother suddenly became so strange. He has trouble even getting enough food now, let alone his daughter-in-law. He hasn't even touched a girl's hand for a year. Mom, stop making empty promises to me. Hurry up and give me the full 800 yuan. Your son can't survive. Second aunt ignored him and sent him a video of Lin Wanji and the triplets. The question mark in Xia Jinhan's mind became even bigger. Mom, who is this? And what's going on with these triplets? Second aunt's eyes turned red with envy. These are Jinyan's wife and baby. Xia Jinhan. Jinyan's wife and children? He widened his eyes and asked in disbelief, is this Jinyan's wife and child? How is this possible? Isn't he still in college? How could he have a wife and children when he hasn't even graduated yet? My mom is so naughty. She specially found this kind of video to urge me to get married. It's hard for her. Seeing her son's reaction, the second aunt became even angrier. He then posted several videos in which Xia Jinyan was also present. Look at Jinyan. Not only is she married and has a child, she also bought 2 houses in Yunqing, a shop and a nanny car. As for you, you started working a few years earlier than others. Mom doesn't say anything if you don't buy a house or a car, but you should at least bring me a daughter-in-law. Looking at the sweet-smelling triplets, her desire to become a grandmother reached its peak. Xia Jinhan was speechless. At the same time, he was extremely shocked. Xia Jinyan is married and a father? How is this possible? The second aunt said, nothing is impossible. Her daughter-in-law is like a fairy. I'm not asking you to buy me a house or a car, but you must bring me a daughter-in-law this year, okay? This is not a discussion, it's a notification. Xia Jinhan. Mom, you thought we were going to the market to buy vegetables. You can bring them whenever you want. However, when he learned that Xia Jinyan was married and had triplets, he was deeply touched. After hanging up the phone, Xia Jinhan clicked on Xia Jinyan's WeChat profile picture. On the other side, I just finished chatting with the people in the hotel. Xia Jinyan saw a WeChat notification light up. When I clicked on it, I saw that it was sent by Xia Jinhan. Xia Jinhan asked curiously, Jinyan, I heard that you got married and had a baby. Are you going to hold a full-month banquet tomorrow? The two had a good relationship when they were young, but after the other dropped out of high school and went out to work, they had less and less contact. Although the contact has become less, the relationship is still there. In the past few years, the other party has been working in the north, and the round trip is thousands of kilometers, and the travel expenses cost a lot of money, so Xia's mother did not inform him about the full moon banquet for his grandchildren. Xia Jinyan replied, yes, Brother Han, tomorrow relatives and friends will come over to have dinner with the babies. How's it going? Is everything going well out there lately? Xia Jinhan smiled bitterly, it went quite smoothly. Congratulations, you've become a father so soon. I've been busy with work lately, so I probably won't be able to make it back in time. Xia Jinyan waved his hand, when you come back, we'll get together. Xia Jinhan smiled, okay, let's have a drink together if we have a chance. After saying that, he transferred 1,000 yuan to Xia Jinyan. Jinyan, I can't make it back this time. This is my gift to the babies. It's not much, but it's just a small token of my appreciation. Go buy some toys for the babies when you have time. Xia Jinyan accepted Xia Jinhan's kindness, but he did not take the money. Because he knows that it's not easy for everyone out there right now. After paying rent, utilities, food, and other necessities every month, there is not much left after receiving salary. I can't save much money throughout the year. Brother Han, I accept the gift on behalf of the babies, Xia Jinyan wanted to say something when he suddenly heard the crying of babies coming from the room. He quickly ended the conversation with Xia Jinhan and ran back to his room. Xia Jinyan has been with the babies since they were born, and he just made the phone call for such a long time. The human cub who couldn't find his father felt insecure and cried so sadly. Back in Xia Jinyan's arms, the children were still crying pitifully. Xia Jinyan was extremely pleased to see the babies being so attached to him. It seems that my role as a nanny is not in vain. as the full moon banquet approaches. In the evening, Lin Wanji received another call from Su Xin. The other party has arrived in Yunqing and is standing outside the gate of their community. Wanji, the security guard in your community is so abominable. He wouldn't let me in when I said I was going to look for you. Come pick me up quickly. Chapter 36. Su Xin arrives again and the full moon banquet is about to begin. Lin Wanji was very happy to learn that Su Xin had arrived. After saying something to Xie Jinyan, she happily went downstairs to greet him. At the same time, outside the community gate, Su Xin held flowers and a huge gift box. He is very good at handling things. When the two childhood friends met, they gave each other a big hug. Lin Wanji was overjoyed when she received the gift Su Xin brought her. On the way home, Su Xin was in a bad mood. I told him that I'm a friend of the owner of Unit 801, Building A, Unit 2, Building 8. Why didn't he let me in? I don't understand. Lin Wanji smiled and comforted her. Oh, this is also my duty. If I don't follow the rules, I might lose my job. Seeing that Su Xin didn't say anything, Lin Wanji changed the subject. You came at the perfect time, little juice. You came just in time for dinner. I'll give you another delicious meal. Su Xin was proud. Of course, I just happened to click on it. The food in your house is so delicious, I am still savoring it. After arriving home, Su Xin changed into slippers and then rushed to the living room to look for the baby like a gust of wind. Children, Godmother is here, do you want her? I haven't seen you for so many days. Godmother misses you so much. Tomorrow is the baby's full month banquet, are you happy? There will be a lot of people coming to see the babies. Su Xin has a lot to say to the babies. After meeting, she kept talking. Then she quickly brought over the gift box, which contained the gifts she had prepared for the babies. Look, this is the gift that Godmother prepared for you. Last time, Godmother said she would bring you a gift when she came, and Godmother didn't break her promise. Inside were clothes and toys she bought for the babies. In addition, she also bought a bag for Lin Wanji. Su Xin handed the gift box to Lin Wanji proudly. Hey! This is for you. Lin Wanji jumped up in an exaggerated manner. For me? Su Xin rolled her eyes at her and said, it's for the dog. After dinner, the two had a nice chat again. It feels like time flies. Before we knew it, we have known each other for 20 years. In the blink of an eye, the babies are already more than a month old. It rained heavily at night. When I woke up, the weather was exceptionally pleasant. The breeze blows, and the air is particularly fresh, cool, and comfortable. The three of them got up early. Today is the baby's full month celebration, so don't sleep in. After breakfast, Xie Jinyan began to pack the baby's things. Diapers, cotton wipes, wet wipes, and baby's change of clothes. These are what you need for daily outings. Every time Xie Jinyan went out, he would check whether he had these things in his bag. He also prepared a copy in the car in case of emergency. The NB-size diapers I bought for my babies a while ago have just run out. Now that the babies have grown a lot, they can wear size S. At this time, Xie's mother called and said, Jinyan, please send the address of the hotel to Mom later. I will take a taxi with your father and second aunt, and we will meet downstairs of the hotel. Relatives will probably be here around 10 o'clock. We'll have to ask the hotel staff to serve the food in advance. Xie Jinyan nodded. Okay, Mom, we're already packing up now. I'll tell the staff directly when we get there. Then Xie's mother reminded, the weather is quite cool today, remember to take care of the babies to prevent them from catching a cold, do you understand? On the other side, Lin Wanji was choosing suitable clothes. Most of the people who came today were Xie Jinyan's relatives, and she wanted to leave a good impression in front of her husband's relatives and friends. Because the cute babies need to drink milk, she specially picked clothes with collars that can be unbuttoned for convenience. A beige brocade shirt is paired with a bright red horse-face skirt and a pair of 3 or 4 centimeter burgundy high heels. When she was pregnant, she rarely wore high heels, and for the health of her babies, she even rarely used cosmetics. I just apply a facial mask occasionally and use moisturizing water to maintain my skin. It's amazing that some pregnant women develop stretch marks during pregnancy, and then their skin becomes dark, yellow, and dull. However, some pregnant mothers' skin will be better than before, like Lin Wanji. At first she thought there was something wrong with her body and even searched the question online. She was relieved after she found out that it was a normal phenomenon. So just replenish water and moisturize occasionally. The eyebrows still need to be trimmed, and the look will come out better after applying light makeup. Now her breasts are so round that you can even squeeze water out of them, and she looks very energetic. Lin Wanji turned around in front of the mirror. Apart from feeling a little lucky, she was very satisfied with everything else. After Xia Jinyan had finished cleaning up, he went into the house. The moment he saw Lin Wanji, his eyes lit up. She is especially beautiful today. Whose wife is this? She's so pretty. Although Lin Wanji didn't dress up too much, she was always the most beautiful focus of the audience no matter when and where. Lin Wan smiled and said, "No way." Xia Jinyan held her in his arms and said, "Tell me the truth, my wife is the most beautiful in the world, and I won't accept any rebuttal." After saying that, I gave her a kiss. Su Xian had an anti-smile on her face, leaning against the doorframe with her arms folded, holding a gift box in her hand. She was dressed exquisitely and fashionably. She had to support Lin Wanji today, so she couldn't make any mistakes. Su Xian made a clicking sound. Dog. Such a dog. Isn't this bullying her as a single person in public? Is there any justice in the world? Su Xian was both relieved and angry. I feel happy because I see my best friend has found her own happiness, and I feel angry because, of course, I am feeding myself dog food. Seeing that she had something to say, Xia Jinyan made room for them. Su Xian handed her the gift box. "Here, this is for the babies." When she opened it, she saw bundles of red bills lying on the inside panel. They were the gifts she prepared for the babies. It is estimated to be about 150,000. Lin Wanji blinked, her heart filled with emotion. My best friend who is so generous to me, give me another stack. Xia Jinyan changed the babies into clothes that he had prepared in advance. After packing up, you can set off. On the way, Lin Wanji turned back from time to time and chatted and laughed with Su Xian. She realized that Su Xian didn't wear perfume today. Su Xian likes to spray perfume on a daily basis. She has hundreds of bottles of perfume at home, if not thousands. Lin Wanji was relieved. She actually knew that the babies couldn't smell these. Arrive at destination. Park your car in the open-air parking lot. Then he took out the baby strollers and took the children out of their safety seats. In addition to these, baby supplies are also essential. When we arrived at the hotel entrance, the staff had been waiting there for a long time. There is also a signboard on the side to inform friends and relatives who come to participate in the event of the location of the private rooms. Su Xian walked behind in her high heels, took off her sunglasses, shook her hair, then walked up to the staff and asked where the bathroom was. Wanji, I'm going to the bathroom first, you guys go up first. Chapter 37, Everyone is stunned by her beauty. Did Xia Jinyan save the Milky Way in his previous life? Lin Wanji reminded her not to go to the wrong box later. Xia Jinyan took Lin Wanji and the babies upstairs and walked into the box. After a while, the little ones woke up, and Lin Wanji found a position to lie sideways and feed them. Xia Jinyan called his mother to ask when the relatives would arrive. I was told that it would arrive in 15 minutes. Xia Jinyan called the waiter and said, "Hello, we have received your order and it is ready to be served." As soon as the waiter left, Su Xian came in and sat down next to Lin Wanji. Seeing that the box was empty, she asked Xia Jinyan, "Have all the relatives not arrived yet?" Xia Jinyan replied, "I'll be there in 15 minutes. Would you like something to drink? Drink some juice." Just as he finished speaking, Mr. Xia, Mrs. Xia, and second aunt arrived. Before going out, Lin Wanji had already fed the babies well. They stopped eating after just a few bites. Their diapers had just been changed, so they were still in good condition. Mother Xia dressed up specially today and put on the clothes and jewelry that Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji bought for her. She had a good foundation to begin with, but she usually did farm work in the village and was too lazy to clean up. It looks great with just a little bit of dressing up. Today is the full moon party for my grandchildren, so I must look my best. This was the first time they met Su Xian. It's true that people make friends like them. Su Xian's aura makes her look like an ordinary person. Xia Jinyan introduced both parties. Mom and Dad, this is Su Xian. Wanji has met her best friend. Su Xian, these are my parents and my second aunt. Mother Xia smiled warmly. Su Xian. Hello, I'm Jinyan's mother. Su Xian smiled sweetly in return. Auntie, hello, I am Wanji's childhood friend Su Xian. You can also call me Xin. They chatted for a while, looked at the time, and Xia Jinyan and his father and mother went to the small building to pick up relatives and friends. Wife, Su Xian, please sit here for a while. We will go downstairs to pick up our relatives first. As soon as they arrived at the door, they met Fu Zhou and his other two roommates, Chen Xingwen and Lu Hu. Xia Jinyan gave a brief introduction to them to Xia's father and mother. After saying hello, Fu Zhou stuffed the red envelopes prepared by the three people into Xia Jinyan's pocket. This is the full-month red packet for the babies, don't think it's too little, brother Nian. Xia Jinyan did not refuse, thank you. You are indeed a good brother. I will accept the red envelope. You guys go up and sit first, I have someone else to pick up. Fu Zhou asked, brother Nian, in which box? On the third floor, Jinshan Yaji. When the three of them walked into the box, they saw the stunning Lin Wanji, with a beautiful woman of extraordinary temperament sitting next to her. Lin Wanji introduced with a smile, this is my best friend Su Xian. Xinxin, these are Jinyan's good brothers, Fu Zhou, Lu Hu and Chen Xingwen, who are also Jinyan's roommates. Lin Wanji is one of those peerless beauties with impeccable facial features. Su Xian has another style. Although she doesn't have the lingering feeling of Lin Wanji, she is also a super beauty. Su Xian greeted with a smile, hello. Fu Zhou grinned, hello, beautiful lady. Lu Hu and Chen Xingwen also greeted them. But because she was my sister-in-law's best friend, they didn't dare to show too much appreciation. Fu Zhou has a cheerful personality and soon started chatting about anything. Beauty, are you also a student of Yunqing University? Why haven't I seen you before? Su Xian shook her head. I am from Piltover and I study at the University of Piltover. It's normal that you haven't seen me. This time I'm mainly here to attend the baby's full-month banquet. Fu Zhou asked again, are you also a senior now? She has recently started an internship, but it is in her own company, and she occasionally helps her parents. She thought about it and replied, I guess so. A person's family background and upbringing can be seen from his conversation and temperament. It is easy to see that Su Xian's family conditions are very good, and she also has a bohemian and freedom-loving feeling. On the other side, outside the hotel gate, a bus approached slowly. This is the car that Xia Jinyan booked for his relatives and friends in the village, and arranged to pick them up and drop them off. It's the weekend now, and most of the people here are elderly people with their children. There are not many young people. Everyone got off the bus and looked around. Is this a 5-star hotel? Before even entering the door, I could already feel the atmosphere of luxury. I heard that the cost of living in such a place is very high. Is this really a place where I can eat? Jinyan is really rich. He actually invited them to a place like this for dinner. Xia Jinyan stepped forward to say hello. Dear uncles, aunts and sisters-in-law, welcome to take the time to attend the full-month banquet for the triplets. Please come in. After saying that, he took his relatives and friends upstairs. Huang Xiulan introduced Lin Wanji to the many generations in the village, and was afraid that she would not be able to remember them, so she could just call those who were similar to herself aunt or auntie. Those who are about the same age as Xia's father can be simply called uncle or uncle. It was the first time for them to see Master Lin Wanji. Wow, she is much prettier in person than in the photo. What a beautiful lady with bright eyes and white teeth. As beautiful as a fairy, so beautiful that fish can sink to the depths and geese can fall, with an appearance that is unparalleled. Beautiful, breathtakingly beautiful. The moment relatives and friends saw Lin Wanji, they were all amazed. I used to think that the actresses in TV dramas were very beautiful, but now compared to Lin Wanji, they are nothing. Lin Wanji is not only beautiful, but also has a sweet voice, like an oriole. Lin Wanji greeted relatives and friends enthusiastically. She didn't know how many times she had rehearsed this moment in her mind. My God, this is the kind of person who is graceful, elegant, and composed. Looking at Lin Wanji in front of them, relatives and friends secretly said that Xia Jinyan was so lucky to marry such a wife. Yet they were still too young. When your eyes fall on the triplets, you feel that Xia Jinyan is more than just blessed. He is the one who saved the galaxy. The triplets are so cute. Her eyes with long eyelashes blink like stars in the sky, she has a chubby little face, and her mouth moves from time to time with a milky scent. They also have a pair of chubby little white hands, which they occasionally lift up and put in front of them to look at carefully. Are they studying their little hands? The soft and sticky look is super cute. In addition, Lin Wanji and Su Xian dressed them up specially before going out. Wearing cute clothes, he looks just like the baby in the New Year pictures. Seeing so many strangers around, the triplets looked on warily in the stroller. Mother Xia tried to comfort her grandchildren, don't be afraid, dears. These are our relatives and friends, uncles, aunts, brothers, and sisters. They won't hurt the little darlings. Today, uncle and aunt are here to celebrate the baby's full moon. They came here specifically to see the babies. It seemed that Xia's mother's comforting action worked, and the cute baby's expressions were not so frightened anymore. Relatives and friends were surprised. Oh my god, these babies are so smart, did they understand? Wow, this baby is over a month old. Are they all geniuses? Chapter 38, The Full Moon Party begins, 3 New Year picture babies. Faced with such cute human cubs, it's hard not to hug them. After swiping his face in front of the triplets one by one, the full moon wine party officially begins. Relatives and friends found a seat and sat down to eat. Lin Wanji's only relative from her mother's family was Su Xin. She alone can exert the momentum of thousands of troops. Inside the box, the baby's PPT presentations were played on a loop on the big screen. Some are daily photos and videos of the babies, and some are taken by the photography company last time. The scene was very warm, with gift boxes of all sizes piled on the table, and posters and photos of the babies hanging on both sides of the big screen. There are also candies and biscuits, and all kinds of balloons and streamers make the entire box look very cartoony, which is very popular with children. Su Xian has a very stable mentality and can respond calmly to questions from relatives and friends. Lin Wanji's family situation is rarely mentioned by his father and mother, and relatives and friends know limited information. At the banquet, a relative asked Lin Wanji what her family did. Some people are also curious about her parents' jobs. Wanji's family runs a company. Uncle and aunt are usually busy. They are currently out of town discussing business and cannot make it for the time being. Yes, Wanji and I have known each other since we were born. I am a dozen days older than her. We are very close. My mom and aunt are best friends, so our two families often eat together, go out and play together. As for me, my family is in Piltover. I'm currently studying at the University of Piltover. I'm a senior in my senior year and I'm here to do an internship. I help my parents with odd jobs at home. At the dinner table, when faced with questions from relatives and friends, her childhood friend Su Xian helped her solve them. Lin Wanji just needed to sit there, avoid spicy food, and fill her stomach obediently. Xia Jinyan and Xia's mother took turns to pick up food for her using serving chopsticks, and she ate with such satisfaction. In the past half-month, Xia's mother called her son from time to time, asking about Lin Wanji's diet and physical recovery, and whether he was taking good care of the babies. Now Lin Wanji looks very healthy, and her complexion is smoother and fuller than before. The triplets were also taken care of very well. Lin Wanji said sweetly, "Auntie, you eat too, don't just pick it up for me, this is delicious, you try it too." Mother Xia laughed, "You've already got your marriage certificate, but you're still calling me auntie? Isn't it time to change your way of addressing me?" Lin Wanji was stunned, then shyly called out Mom. This call of Mom made Xia's mother so happy that she was as happy as a flower. "Wanji, I'm sorry to have wronged you. Your father and I will make up the compensation for you when the time comes." The signature dish of this restaurant is steamed sea bass, which tastes very delicious and symbolizes prosperity and abundance every year. Xia Jinyan carefully picked out the fish bones for her. The second aunt started to make fun of him, "Look how much Jinyan loves his wife." From the beginning of the meal till now, he has been picking up food for Wanji non-stop. "Jinyan is so considerate and he's so handsome. You two are a perfect match. Attention, male comrades present, when you are dating a girl, you must learn from Jinyan and be considerate, okay?" Then she looked in the direction where Fuzhou and the others were going. "You must be proactive with girls and dare to express your feelings, otherwise how will they understand, right? If girls like you, they won't think so much. They just want to find someone who understands you. You guys at this table need to hurry up too." Sitting at the next table were Su Xian, Fuzhou and a few others, as well as some children from the village. Most of them are 4 or 5 years old. Children of this age can be very noisy and naughty. He ran around the venue with toys in his hand. Children had bumped into her several times along the way. Originally, she was the only one at her mother's side, so Su Xian was particularly concerned about whether Xia's relatives and friends would think that they were easy to bully because they had so few people around them. "I feel that since there is no one on my best friend's side of the family, they will be easily bullied by the Xia family in the future. My goodness, it's still at the full moon banquet, and the kids from the Xia family simply don't take her seriously. If I don't do something, won't the adults in their family think that Lin Wanji is easy to bully after I'm gone? She grabbed the little kid who bumped into her again and put on a stern expression. Just eat well, don't run around and disturb others. What if I accidentally bump into someone or fall down and get hurt? The little boy who was caught was almost crying with fear. The air around me is so cold. Upon seeing this, the other children nearby quickly ran away and returned to their elders with frightened faces. Having successfully intimidated a few little brats, Su Xian nodded in satisfaction. However, children of this age only remember to eat and not to be beaten. In less than 10 minutes, these children started to make a fuss again. The parents were chatting and eating, and couldn't control them at all. Seeing this, Xia's mother quickly moved a seat for her. Xinxin, come sit with me. The children can't get in from my seat, and you can still see little Sponge and the others. Su Xian didn't refuse. Okay, thank you, auntie. After changing her position, no matter how noisy the little naughty kids outside were, it had no effect on her. Xia's mother said, children are the most naughty at this stage, not to mention boys. I hope you don't take it to heart. The people who came were all children of her relatives, so Xia's mother couldn't blame them in person. Su Xian could understand this. He nodded gloomily. As time went by, everyone had almost finished eating and was just waiting for them to finish the topic. Jinyan, I heard from Xiulan that you bought a house in Yuncheng. It looks so beautiful after watching the video and photos. Is it close to here? Can you take us to visit it? Auntie has never seen such a beautiful house. The second aunt has a lot to say. After all, she has visited both houses and was simply shocked. Let me tell you, Jinyan's house is really nice. It's even nicer than the one in the video. Really? Then let's go take a look later. It won't take up your time. We can leave right after we take a look. Is that okay with you? As they were talking, the relatives couldn't wait to see Xia Jinyan's new home. On the other hand, some of the dishes on the tables were barely touched, and relatives asked if they could take them away. Xiulan, these dishes haven't been touched. It would be a waste if we throw them away. Can you pack them up? Mother Xia looked around and said, it should be possible to pack it up. Waiter, can these be taken away? The waiter smiled and nodded, sure, do you want to take it away? Thank you, mother, we need to pack it up. Okay, I'll get you a takeaway box now. While the waiter was bringing out the takeout boxes, Xia's mother and a few others discussed what to pack. This sweet and sour pork is delicious, I'll take this away, and this prawn is also delicious. Taking the takeaway box, he said, it would be a shame to throw away so much left. Besides, I spent money on it. It's better to pack it up so as not to waste food. Chapter 39 Super Reward, prepare a surprise for my wife. When they arrived at the parking lot, everyone wanted to see what the car Xia Jinyan bought looked like. When relatives and friends saw the car in front of them, they were shocked. My god, this car is too big. The front of the car is very cool. Oh my god, this must be a nanny car. It's so big and spacious inside. I've only seen it on my phone before, but now I see it and it's so impressive. Hey, there's actually a refrigerator here, so classy, and there's even a TV. It's great to have a car. It will be much more convenient for me to go out and do things. I can just pick up my luggage and go wherever I want to go. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji settled the babies down. Their relatives and friends had never seen these things before and exclaimed that they were too advanced. Is this the baby safety seat mentioned on the internet? People nowadays are very smart and can create all kinds of things. After seeing the car, everyone is now even more eager to see Xia Jinyan's house. Lu Hu and Shen Xingwen have already started their internship. They only took one morning off and will have to go back to work soon. Brother Nian, sister-in-law, we have to go to work in the afternoon, so we will leave first. We can get together again when we have time. Uncle and aunt, let's go back first. We still have to go to work in the afternoon. There are still beauties. We are leaving first. After saying hello, the two men left on their own electric scooters. Since their graduation internship, they realized how difficult the job is. Especially in this era when there are college students everywhere, it is even more difficult to find a good job. For students like them who have just started their internship and have no work experience, in most cases, they dare not take too much leave. Xia Jinyan asked the bus driver to follow behind the nanny car. After arriving at the community, everyone followed Xia Jinyan and looked around. On the way, my second aunt talked to everyone about the situation of the house. As soon as the babies entered the elevator, they started whimpering, as if tears were about to flow out at the next second. I guess he must be hungry. The children had not been fed for several hours since the party began. After returning home, Sia's mother asked her son to entertain the relatives while she went into the house to help take care of the babies. After the relatives entered the house, they couldn't help rubbing their eyes, unable to believe the scene before them. Oh my god, is this where rich people live? It's too luxurious. This tile is so shiny that it can be used as a mirror. What's this shiny thing on the edge? This combination makes it even more classy. You think this is the countryside? You have to mop the floor yourself. Nowadays, technology is so advanced that we use sweeping robots to clean the house. Look, isn't this a sweeping robot? You haven't seen it before. You know what, a little one sweeping the floor can actually make it so clean. After the tour, they didn't recognize many of the electrical appliances. For example, coffee machines, dishwashers, bread machines, etc. Where have they ever seen them? This house is in a good location, with north-south ventilation, a nice view, and a comfortable place to live. Xia Jinyan has been living in the school dormitory since he was in junior high and high school, and he only has time to go home on weekends. After going to college, I have fewer opportunities to go home. Later, many people in the village moved out after getting married and having children. Xia Jinyan only had impressions of the few households that were close to him. He poured water for everyone. Hey Jinyan, there's no need to pour us some water, we'll just sit for a while and then leave. I just had a full meal and can't drink any water. Jinyan, uncle and aunt know that you are sensible, so you don't have to be so polite. You don't have to pour water for us. Seeing that your life is getting better and better, uncles and aunts are relieved. You will definitely manage this family well in the future. On the other side, Xia's mother helped Lin Wanji hold Xiaomili to feed her baby. In her free time, she also praised Su Xian for her good looks and her ability to handle things. My second aunt also followed suit and praised her. Yes, at such a young age, he already knows how to help his parents run the company. He is really capable. It's just that I'm too thin. I need to eat more. Otherwise, if the evil wind comes, I might be blown away. For girls, being a little fat doesn't matter. Health is the most important thing, right? Don't worry about your body shape so much. Just be happy. My second aunt spoke sincerely, and although she was not well educated, she said everything she had in her heart. Su Xian smiled and nodded in response. In the blink of an eye, it was already 3:30. If I take the bus home now, I should be home by 5:30. Xia Jinyan thought about asking the suppliers and people for his fresh food supermarket to stay and take them to visit the shop tomorrow. If you don't have time, you can go another day. After the relatives and friends left, Xia's father and mother also left. However, the two did not return to the village, but returned to the Happy Garden. The two also booked a hotel for their relatives and friends who stayed in Yunqing, and will go to Bailu Square together tomorrow. The babies were tired after a whole day outside and are now sleeping soundly. The old couple looked at them reluctantly for a long time before leaving. Before leaving, Xia's mother handed another bag to Xia Jinyan. Inside are the red envelopes given to Xiao Paopu by relatives and friends. You and Wanji should keep them. Xia Jinyan accepted it and handed the bag to Lin Wanji. Mom, let me take you to the Garden of Happiness. Xia's mother wanted him to stay at home to take care of the children. However, Xia Jinyan said that the babies had fallen asleep, and Lin Wanji and Su Xian were also there. Only then did Xia's mother nod. After the mother and son and relatives and friends left, Su Xian sat cross-legged on the sofa and stretched. Your two parents-in-law are really nice people. They speak for you and pick food for you at the dinner table. You can see that they care about you very much. Originally, Su Xian was worried about the relationship between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. If the other party made things difficult for her childhood friend, she would be the first to stand up and uphold justice for Lin Wanji. We must never let them bully us. But after seeing this scene, her worries were unnecessary. It was not as bad as she had imagined. Lin Wanji sorted out the gifts from relatives and said, yes, they are very nice people. When I was in confinement, they often sent me gifts. By the way, what are your plans next? Su Xian leaned on the sofa and said weakly, my dad recently gave me a project and asked me to do it alone. Maybe I will go out of town in 2 days. Lin Wanji exclaimed, leaving so soon? Su Xian looked at her and said, if you want me to stay, then I won't leave. There is no such thing as failing to do business at any time, and it is not necessary to make this money. Lin Wanji shook his head. Her childhood friend had just started her internship, and she knew that Uncle Sue intended for her to take over the family business in the future, so he deliberately gave her the project to train her. On the way back from Happy Garden, Xia Jinyan suddenly heard the system's voice in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for holding a full-month banquet for the babies. The reward is a Bentley Continental GT and 200,000 in cash. Bentley Continental GT? Xia Jinyan was surprised, and when he searched the price online, he was surprised again. The lowest price is 3.312 million. The highest configuration starts at 3.939 million. Chapter 40 Su Xin, is this love? Whatever you think will come true. Lin Wanji received a call from her counselor 2 days ago, asking her when she could return to school. After discussion, she decided to go back to school the day after tomorrow. Originally, Xia Jinyan planned to buy her a car so that it would be more convenient for her to go to and from school in the future. The system is really a thoughtful little cotton padded jacket, he doesn't even need to buy it. System, when can I get the car? The system replied, anytime. Xia Jinyan smiled with satisfaction. He planned to give Wanji a surprise tomorrow. When I got home, I learned that Su Xin would return to Piltover tomorrow afternoon. Su Xin couldn't forget it. I won't be able to eat the food you cooked when I go back. Can you prepare it and air freight it to me when you have time? Xia Jinyan replied, sure, but you have to pay for the shipping. Su Xian's eyes lit up, it's a deal, it's a deal. Lin Wanji said she was daydreaming, you can try to eat more tonight and tomorrow. When you want to eat, video chat with me and watch me eat. Watching her eat is more painful than killing myself. Su Xian looked downcast and said that her childhood friend was heartless. Lin Wanji chuckled and said, why don't you find someone who can cook in the future? Su Xian curled her lips and said, forget it. Before going to bed at night, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji counted the red envelopes for the babies. No matter how much they give, it is a token of their gratitude from relatives and friends. The couple plans to save it for their babies as an education fund in the future. Lin Wanji looked gentle beside the crib. In the blink of an eye, the babies are already 1 month old. Watching them grow up safely and healthily every day, Lin Wanji feels full of a sense of accomplishment. Having 3 little treasures in my life is a gift from God. Lin Wanji just quietly watched the babies playing alone. The doctor said that when babies are concentrating on playing, you should not interrupt their concentration. Let them play by themselves first, and when they have had enough fun and look for their parents, then interact with them. The 3 little ones have skinny arms and legs, and they probably don't understand that their parents are holding a full-month banquet for them today. When Xiaomili had enough fun, he turned around and found his mother looking at him, then he grinned at her. What a healing smile. Lin Wanji's heart melted. Xia Jinyan also came over to look at the baby with her. Wife, you're going back to school the day after tomorrow, so I'll give you a surprise tomorrow. Surprise? Hey, my husband wants to prepare a surprise for himself. What could it be? Could it be a school bag? Or a notebook? The mysterious surprise is so exciting. Today is the baby's big day, and they met many relatives and friends. Lin Wanji tossed and turned at night, unable to sleep due to excitement. I fell into a drowsy sleep around 4 or 5 in the morning. It was a new day. When Lin Wanji and Su Xian got up and brushed their teeth, Xia Jinyan had already prepared breakfast. Xia Jinyan set the breakfast and smiled heartily, wife, come downstairs with me later. I'll show you a surprise. I made breakfast early in the morning and woke up with a big smile. Su Xian thought to herself, is this love? Hearing that there was a surprise, she immediately became interested. After breakfast, I followed Lin Wanji downstairs. Xia Jinyan had already communicated with the system in advance, and the car is now parked downstairs. Lin Wanji and Su Xian were curious about the surprise Xia Jinyan mentioned. When I got downstairs, I looked left and right. What could it be? I saw Xia Jinyan standing in front of a brand new Bentley. After seeing the two, Xia Jinyan smiled, wife, come over here, what do you think of this car? How is the car? Lin Wanji was surprised. Could it be that this was the car that her husband had prepared as a surprise for her? She recognizes this car. When it was on the market, the lowest price was 3.312 million. How did her husband have so much money to buy a car? Su Xian is no stranger to this car, the Bentley Continental GT convertible. They have one at home. Could it be that the surprise that Xie Jinyan mentioned for his childhood friend was this car? Bentley Continental GT. Two-door, four-seat convertible supercar. The interior seats and doors adopt the new 3D comfort-style diamond quilting process, healthy seats, natural matte straight grain walnut veneer, and the Bentley logo is printed on the seat pillows. Looking at the car in front of him, Lin Wanji was stunned for a long time. Xia Jinyan looked at her with eyes full of doting. Then let Lin Wanji get in the car to experience it. The leather seats have a delicate touch and are soft and comfortable to sit on, just like lying on cotton. Holding Lin Wanji's hand, he asked with a smile, "Honey, do you like it?" "Like. As long as you like it. This car is yours from now on, and you can drive it to school tomorrow." Before, the family only had one nanny car, and it was inconvenient for Lin Wanji to drive to school. After returning to school to continue classes, it is very inconvenient to either take a taxi or take the subway or squeeze into the bus. With a new car, these problems can be easily solved. What does my husband mean by this? Does this car belong to me? Did he buy it? Where did he get so much money? After spending some time together, Su Xian had a general understanding of his family situation. With his own financial resources, being able to buy 2 houses and a nanny car was enough to shock her. Now I bought another one. And it's a Bentley sports car, costing more than 3 million. For an ordinary family to spend so much money to buy a car for their best friend, it is undoubtedly true love. It's natural to drive a new car out for a few laps. After calming down, Xia Jinyan asked Lin Wanji to sit in the driving seat to experience it. As expected of a car worth nearly 4 million, it feels great to drive and is very stable. After turning it around twice, Lin Wanji couldn't let it go. She was very satisfied with this surprise from Xia Jinyan. When we got home, the 3 little ones had just woken up. Lin Wanji checked their diapers first and then fed them. After eating and drinking, take the baby out to the living room to play. The little babies who were over 1 month old were very playful and Su Xian had a lot of fun playing with them. Time passed by, and Xia Jinyan received a call from his mother and packed up to take the babies out. "I will take my relatives and friends to Bailu Square to look at shops later." Su Xian knew about Xia Jinyan's entrepreneurial plan, so she went over to see. She heard from her best friend that the other party had bought a shop there, and she wanted to go and see how big it was. This time the couple drove 2 cars. Xia Jinyan drove a nanny car to take care of the babies, while Lin Wanji and Su Xian drove a Bentley Continental. When we arrived at Bailu Square, relatives and friends were already standing at the door. I saw Lin Wanji driving a new car over. Second aunt said in surprise, "How come there is another new car, Wanji? Is this your friend's car?" Su Xian shook her head and said, "Auntie, this car is not mine, Xia Jinyan bought it for Wanji." Jinyan bought it for Wanji? The relatives and friends around were stunned when they heard Su Xian's words. What? I bought a new car. Some of my relatives and friends who know cars know this brand. Bentley, that's a luxury car. I heard that each model costs no less than 1 million. The car in front of you is so new that you can tell at a glance that it was just picked up from the 4S store. Chapter 41, Hold Jinyan's thighs. Another relative took photos and searched for them. The price is over 3 million. When they heard the price, everyone took a long breath. If this much money were converted into cash, the stack would be so high. Not to mention more than 3 million, even if they wanted to change it to a car worth 100,000, they would not be willing to buy it if they didn't have to. Jinyan is such a good moneymaker, it would be a good idea to open a fresh food supermarket with him. Mr. and Mrs. Xia did not expect that their son suddenly bought another car. More than 3 million. Oh my god, if only they could buy 7 or 8 houses in this town. In order to make it easier for my daughter-in-law to go to school, I bought it without any hesitation. Which child in the village has such ability? After carrying the 3 little ones out of the car, the human cubs looked around curiously. She pushed the stroller into the shop, followed by relatives and friends. They picked up their phones to take photos and videos. Except for my second aunt, all the relatives present were here for the first time. They had heard that Xia Jinyan had bought a shop here and thought it was only 70 or 80 square meters, but they didn't expect it to be so spacious, a full 230 square meters. If you are selling things, you can put a lot of goods in it. They noticed that the location here was very good, with a large and constant flow of people. Fresh food supermarkets will definitely be very popular when they open in the future. Relatives and friends have full confidence in Xia Jinyan. Although they did not open the store, they supplied goods to Xia Jinyan. The better Xia Jinyan's business is, the more money they make. In the afternoon, Su Xian handed a bank card to Lin Wanji before leaving. Hey, there's 2 million in the card, take it yourself. Don't be so quick to refuse, this is my own money. I've seen Xia Jinyan treat you very well. He's planning to start a business recently. I don't think it's good to keep using his money. Take this money and use it however you want. You don't have to pay it back anyway. But you definitely won't take it if I say that, so if you want to pay it back, you can give it to me when you have money later. Su Xian knew her childhood friend well, and she would definitely not accept it if she didn't say so. Lin Wanji was well aware of the situation. Her uncle and aunt had cut off her income for a long time, so she must have little money now. It's not a good idea to keep spending Xia Jinyan's money without any support. Su Xian thought a lot about Lin Wanji. Lin Wanji was touched, knowing that her childhood friend was doing this for her own good, so she did not refuse and accepted the bank card. I thought to myself that I would return it to her when I have money in the future. Seeing that the little sister accepted it, Su Xian went to look for her godson and goddaughter with satisfaction. My little cuties, godmother may be leaving again. I'll be away for quite some time this time, so I won't be able to see the babies. Will you little cuties miss your godmother? Woohoo, godmother will miss you. When I come to see you, godmother will bring you lots of delicious food and fun things, okay? Su Xian used a rattle to amuse the babies. The 1-month-old baby is curious about all kinds of things, especially colorful, tinkling toys. Their little hands will wave along unconsciously. Su Xian had never seen such a scene before. The last time she teased the babies, the 3 little ones didn't react at all. This time her heart is about to be melted by cuteness. Su Xian was worried about Lin Wanji and the babies, so she found Xia Jinyan and gave him some instructions before leaving. Basically, when he starts his own business, he should also focus on Lin Wanji and the triplets. If she knew that Lin Wanji was not doing well, she would definitely make him pay the price. Wanji, I'm leaving now. If you've been wronged, you must tell me immediately and I'll get you justice. My dears, godmother is really gone. You must remember godmother. If any of you don't remember godmother next time she comes, godmother will spank you. After saying that, Su Xian left in a hurry again. As the full moon celebration came to an end, the triplets grew up one by one. Under the careful care of Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji, the human cubs are becoming cuter day by day. Fresh food supermarkets have also become busy during this period. Xia's father and mother travel back and forth between the village and Yuncheng. Neither of them had a driver's license, and most of the people they drove in Yuncheng were Xia Jinyan's electric scooter. With their help, Xia Jinyan has more time and energy to focus on his babies. That night, there were rustling noises coming from the crib. After checking, the couple found that it was Xia Millie who woke up. It will hum non-stop. Little Sponge and Little Puff are still sleeping soundly. In this situation, you don't need to think about it to know that the holy body is hungry again. After feeding the little one, the other 2 babies didn't wake up. On weekdays, the triplets wake up together, get hungry together, pee and poop together. The little babies were very tacitly connected, as if they had discussed it beforehand. This time, the couple was indeed a little surprised. Lin Wanji yawned and asked, Little Sponge and Little Puff haven't woken up yet? Xia Jinyan shook his head, no, maybe they are not hungry now. Lin Wanji patted her bows but while feeding him. Suddenly, a warmth spread in my palms. Look down. Good job. While Shamili was working hard to eat, he also pooped. What a talent. How does he manage to eat and poop at the same time? Lin Wanji showed a surprised expression. Xia Jinyan noticed something was wrong. Wife, what's wrong? Xiaomili, I have poop. Xia Jinyan went forward to check, and found that the little guy had indeed pooped. I was suddenly at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Only he can do this operation. After the second baby finished drinking milk, Xia Jinyan held the stinky little Xiaomili and burped him. Xiaomili, why are you so greedy? You have to eat and poop at the same time. Aren't you too impatient? Aren't you worried about Mom? Mom has plenty of food. Are you worried about you eating alone? Lin Wanji was troubled by the issue of grain reserves. In the past, the babies would wake up every 2 or 3 hours. Now that the 3 babies were drinking together, she was less bothered. 1 small rice grain is enough for 1 person, and the other small sponge and small puff are also fine. But now, the two babies haven't woken up yet, so she has no way to solve the problem. The clothes on the chest were wet. I'm going to change my clothes first. Now, every time Lin Wanji finishes feeding the little ones, she will change her clothes and underwear. If you count them carefully, you have to change every time for 3 meals a day, plus take a nap, and get hungry in the middle of the day. I need 7 or 8 sets of clothes in a day. These clothes were piled in the dirty clothes basket, and Xia Jinyan would take time to wash them every night or the next morning. It's not very dirty, just scrub it a few times and it will be fine. Looking at Xia Jinyan, he wears a vest, shorts, and a t-shirt every day. Only 2 or 3 sets a day. Because you need to hold your baby and interact with them often, you need to keep your body clean and fresh. Taking care of a baby in summer is the most difficult and requires the most attention. It's easy to get prickly heat when it's hot, and the delicate skin of little babies can't stand it. You should not use air conditioning too often. Adults are prone to air conditioning disease, let alone babies. It's not good to catch a cold. Chapter 42 Xia Jinyan's innocent big baby. But babies are not that fragile. The babies are naturally immune in the first 6 months, but parents still need to take extra care and pay attention to their baby's needs and physical changes. If it's not too hot at night, you can just turn on a small fan. When it was cool, Xia Jinyan would sit beside the triplets' cribs and fan them, and would only go back to sleep after the little cuties fell asleep. I check my baby's poop every day, for fear that they may not poop cleanly. Not only will they feel uncomfortable, but they may also get rashes, catch a cold, etc. Things were fine some time ago. The triplets ate and slept together, and they pooped at about the same time. It's much easier to take care of them. Not long after the full moon, the little cuties' daily routines began to change and their pace became inconsistent. This resulted in Xia Jinyan cleaning up Lin Wanji's washed but after she came back from feeding and changing clothes. Less than an hour later, another baby woke up. The couple had to repeat the same action again. This also leads to a lot of time and energy being spent on these. Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji had just fallen asleep for a while. Then another little cutie woke up. Xia Jinyan is fine. With the help of the system, his sleep quality is much better than that of ordinary people and he is full of energy. Lin Wanji turned sideways in a daze and felt the baby beside her. She fumbled to feed the cute little baby. I don't know how many minutes passed. When Xia Jinyan came over to hold the baby, he leaked it. It turned out that the breast pad on the other side had fallen off, and some drops of milk fell on little Sponge's face. Just wash his face. Then it flowed down his little face into his clothes, soaking most of the clothes. Lin Wanji fell asleep in a daze and was completely unaware of this. It was not until I felt the baby leave my arms that I vaguely realized that something was wrong. When he woke up and opened his eyes, he exclaimed, "Oh my God." Looking at the little sponge in Xia Jinyan's arms that had taken a fragrant milk bath, she felt worried and nervous. Is SpongeBob okay? Xia Jinyan shook his head. It's okay, I'll clean it up for him later. But you, my dear, go change your clothes, or you will catch a cold. Lin Wanji had no time to take care of herself at this moment. While Xia Jinyan was burping the babies, he prepared warm water and small clothes. There was a lot of milk on the little sponge's head. He was lying on Xia Jinyan's shoulder and yawning. After doing all this, Lin Wanji felt at ease to change clothes and take a shower. After burping the baby, Xia Jinyan took off his clothes and simply rinsed and wiped him. From being at a loss at the beginning to now, after more than a month, I had become proficient and familiar with the process. After cleaning up and coaxing Debeo to sleep, the two went back to bed to sleep. In less than 2 hours, the second baby started whining again. The couple woke up again. It should be hush hush. Wife, go to sleep first, I'll clean up. Lin Wanji couldn't bear to see him busy alone, so she forced herself to get up and help. It's okay. We're awake now. Let's clean up together and then go to sleep together. Raising triplets is the responsibility of 2 people, not just one person. But she had nothing to do when she got up. Just help Xia Jinyan fetch water and find clothes and diapers. Finally, they both finished cleaning up and fell onto the bed at the same time. Then they fell asleep one after another. Wake up the next day. Lin Wanji found that her throat was a little sore, even swallowing saliva hurt. She realized that she might be getting angry. After washing up, he told Xia Jinyan about this matter immediately. Xia Jinyan came over and said, "Let me see." After examination, I found that my tonsils were inflamed and I was indeed getting angry. Mothers who are breastfeeding their children should also pay special attention to their own health. Because the mother is sick and takes medicine, the medicine is likely to enter the breast milk and into the baby's body. You must not take anti-inflammatory and detumescent drugs. Does it hurt? Lin Wanji shook his head. It's okay, it's probably because the food was too spicy. Xia Jinyan quickly called Dr. Zhao. It's not just spicy food that causes internal heat. Staying up late for a long time, decreased resistance, long-term mental stress, anxiety, and other negative emotions and factors may also cause getting angry. Then Dr. Zhao, is there any way to relieve the pain, such as taking some watermelon frost or gene throat tablets? Will it have any effect on the babies? Xia Jinyan couldn't bear to see his wife suffer. Although it doesn't hurt, anyone would be in a bad mood if it lasts for a long time. Dr. Zhao replied, you can eat these too, but try to eat as little as possible. The main ingredients of watermelon frost are borax, philodendron, coptis root, etc. After taking it, expectant mothers will generally absorb a small amount into the blood. The amount of medicine passed to the baby through breast milk is very small and has little effect on the baby. The doctor advised, after eating, pay attention to observe whether the baby has any abnormal reactions, such as diarrhea, rashes, and other discomfort symptoms. If there are any adverse conditions, go to the hospital for examination in time. If you want to get horny quickly, you can eat foods rich in vitamins and dietary fiber, such as bitter melon, cucumber, and fruits and vegetables like pears and grapefruit. Drink more water, eat lighter, stay up less late, get enough sleep, and exercise more. This can promote metabolism. Hang up the phone. After breakfast, Xia Jinyan went downstairs to the pharmacy to buy medicine and went to the vegetable market to buy vegetables. When I got home, I gave it to Lin Wanji first. Lin Wanji felt warm in her heart, and then she swallowed the medicine obediently. By the afternoon, Xia Jinyan was cooking in the kitchen while Lin Wanji was helping pick vegetables. Xia Jinyan bought celery and bitter melon, as well as some asparagus. Lin Wanji is responsible for removing the old parts of these vegetables. While picking vegetables, she looked at Xia Jinyan, who looked like a 5-star chef, her eyes full of admiration and love. Wow! Whose husband is this? Not only is he handsome, he's also a great cook. Such a good man is rare to find, who wouldn't he love him when he sees him? Soon, the delicious dishes are freshly baked. Suddenly, Lin Wanji discovered that the dish felt wrong. Ha! Why are there leeks? They're small and look tender. Let's stir-fry them together. Xia Jinyan was stunned. What the hell? Chinese chives? He remembered that he had never bought leeks, and he didn't see leeks for sale at the boss's stall. How did his wife know how to wash leeks? When he came closer and took a closer look, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Wife, this is not leek, this is grass. Lin Wanji had a shocked expression and frowned. He picked up the so-called leeks in his hand and shook them in front of Xia Jinyan. Hey, isn't this just leek? Xia Jinyan squatted down and patiently explained to her, look, leeks are different from this. The chive leaves are still quite thick and have a nice texture to them. Look at this, it's thin and has no texture, it's obviously not a leek, and it's very sharp, it can easily cut your hands. Chapter 43 What to Do? Dabeo is lagging behind his younger brothers and sisters. Lin Wanji listened to the advice, touched the leaves, and found that the feel was indeed not that good. If you smell it, you will find that it has no smell. However, leeks have a pungent smell before they are fried. Lin Wanji was skeptical, but still did as he was told. After listening to Xia Jinyan's explanation, she jumped up and suddenly realized. Xia Jinyan was amused by her cute expression. It's said on the internet that pregnancy makes women stupid for 3 years. You can't even tell the difference between vegetables and grass. It can't be true as the rumors say. After dinner, Xia Jinyan received a call from his father. The other party said that he had almost finished chatting with the people in the village who grew vegetables and fruits. I will send him the specific price quotation via WeChat in the evening. The only difficulty now is the procurement of meat. The village can supply poultry such as pigs, chickens, and ducks in the short term, but if the fresh food supermarket is to operate in the long term, the supply in the village is definitely not enough. Father Xia said he would go to the nearby villages tomorrow to see if there was anyone willing to cooperate. Xia Jinyan transferred 300,000 yuan to his father. Dad, take this money first. Give it to whoever needs a deposit first. If it's not enough, I'll transfer it to you. Father Xia said quickly, that's enough, that's enough. We don't need that much. We will pay you quarterly in the future. Ever since his son bought a house and a car, he has become much more popular in the village, especially since he recently started preparing food for the supermarket. Whenever he walks in the village, people will take the initiative to say hello to him. Wow, the enthusiasm is as if it's Chinese New Year. Recently, Xie's father has straightened his back and spoken more confidently. He really enjoys this feeling. Xia Jinyan said, "Dad, thank you and Mom for your hard work during this period. I'll transfer 100,000 yuan to you later, and you and Mom can buy whatever you want to eat." With the help of Mr. and Mrs. Xia, the purchasing chain of the fresh food supermarket progressed smoothly. This is their son's first venture and the old couple put 200% of their energy into it. In the following days, Xie's father and mother called occasionally. The triplets, who are almost 2 months old, look a little different from when they were born. On weekdays, you eat yours and I eat mine, and it is basically impossible for us to wake up at the same time and eat together. Little Sponge has a small appetite and is smaller than Erbao and Xiaobao. But after the doctor checked, everything was normal. I guess it's because Xiamili is so active and eating every day. During this physical examination, he was 80 grams heavier than Debao. Even the doctor thought there was a treasure in the millet grain. If you didn't tell me, I really wouldn't have known he was Erbao. The triplets are all healthy, and their parents can rest assured. But we should try to improve Debao's breastfeeding to see if there are any external factors interfering with it. It's not a good thing if he continues like this. The couple nodded repeatedly after hearing this. Before leaving, Xia Jinyan suddenly remembered that the cod liver oil at home was finished. "Dr. Zhao, we've run out of cod liver oil at home." Dr. Zhao nodded. "Okay, I'll write you a prescription later and you can just go to the pharmacy to get it. You should know the method and dosage of eating." "Clear." The doctor continued, "By the way, when I checked just now, I found that the baby's nails have grown out. You can come and trim the baby's nails when you have time." After the examination, Lin Wanji pushed the stroller in the hall and waited for Xia Jinyan to get the medicine. When they arrived at the hospital entrance, Lin Wanji suddenly thought of something and became panicked. It's over, husband, are you going to come out to vaccinate the babies today? Besides doing the checkup, will I also check it? Look at my memory. Have I forgotten this matter? Xia Jinyan? You didn't get checked. The doctor said to wait until you haven't had any relatives for 3 months before going for a checkup to see how your recovery is going. It's only been 2 months. It's not time yet. Lin Wanji slapped his forehead and said, "Oh, that's right. I was wondering how I could have remembered it wrong. It turns out he hasn't arrived yet." When theory is put into practice, the saying that pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years is vividly reflected in Lin Wanji. Xia Jinyan pushed the stroller and watched her performance lovingly. "Honey, when I woke up this morning I thought I would have to undergo a checkup as well. I was mentally preparing myself on the way to the hospital." Lin Wanji felt that she was confused now, and her mind was filled with the baby. The next step is to vaccinate the babies. The vaccination book contains a list printed by the hospital and clearly states what vaccines babies should get at what months. It's time to get off work, and the medical staff are discussing what to eat. Oh, they are triplets. How old are they? It's been 2 months. Here's the vaccination book. It's been 2 months. The babies are growing up healthy. They are so chubby and cute. The vaccination was completed very quickly because it was almost time to get off work and not many people came to get vaccinated. After the injection, I left with the nurses. This is Debao, right? He didn't even cry during the injection. He's so brave. My younger brother and sister are crying loudly. Look at how strong my brother is. You should learn from him, okay? Xia Jinyan explained to the nurse, "This fat kid is not Debao, he is Erbao, this one is Debao." The nurse was shocked. What? This is the real treasure. That shouldn't be the case. With all the years she's been a nurse, Debao should be stronger than his younger siblings. Lin Wanji smiled and told them that Debao was not taking breastfeeding seriously, and the nurses suddenly realized what was going on. The triplets are very popular wherever they go. After getting the vaccine and returning home, Xia Jinyan went to the kitchen to cook. The 3 little ones were very energetic at the moment, and Lin Wanji was using a handbell to amuse them. At this stage, babies are very sensitive to sounds and can distinguish sounds from different directions. His eyes followed the direction of Lin Wanji's hand. When they hear adults talking, they will look very serious and look for the adults. This time when they went out, the couple bought a lot of toys for the babies. Lin Wanji put the toys in order, disinfected them all, and wiped them clean before she dared to let the babies play with them. There are black and white cards, handbells, fitness racks, soothing dolls, rattles and bed bells, etc. Black and white cards can stimulate the development of babies' visual ability. Place the cards 20 to 30 centimeters away from the babies, and the babies will move along with the cards, moving their heads and eyes. 2-month-old babies have very sensitive eyesight and hearing, and begin to be interested in various things in daily life. Crib bells and arch rattles are similar in nature, both use sound to attract babies. When the bed bell rings, the babies will concentrate and observe, and will try to reach out and grab the toys. It seems that the toy is very close to it, but it can never catch it. It also uses kicking movements to express its emotions. The crib bell can also be hung on the crib or stroller, but not when you go out. When we go out, we usually hang a mosquito net, so there is no place to hang the bed bell. This is where the handbell comes in handy. But the material must be good, and rough workmanship is not allowed, so that babies don't have to worry about hurting their hands when playing. Chapter 40 for the human cub working hard. In order to increase production, many unscrupulous merchants on the market deliberately ignore workmanship issues. Toys with rough edges and poor quality can easily hurt babies' delicate skin. Lin Wanji found some ropes and tied one on each side of the stroller and another on the front. This way, when babies want to play, they can find it right away, and it won't fall to the ground. This method is the best of both worlds. Lin Wanji was inexplicably proud of himself. Sometimes he actually had quite a few creative ideas. Now the babies can have simple interactions with their parents. The couple decided to find an opportunity to take the babies out for a walk. By adjusting the height, you can have a soft and comfortable chair, and then put a cool mat on the back so that babies won't feel stuffy. Lin Wanji held a rattle toy to attract their attention. Sure enough, the triplets' attention was immediately attracted. They all looked in the direction of their mother. Lin Wanji smiled and said, "Oh, do the babies like toys?" She handed the handbell to the cute babies. Xiaomi Li was very strong. He reached out and grabbed the handbell in one go, then held it tightly in his hand. It's only been 2 months. Lin Wanji never expected that he would be so strong. The millet grains shook slightly. Ring ring ring. His pupils were dilated and his face was filled with confusion. Then shake it. Ringing again. This made Erbo very excited, and he smiled happily while looking at the toy in his hand. The noise was so loud that it immediately attracted little Puff over. At first, Xiaobao trembled and looked at Erbo with a horrified expression as he saw the handbell. What is this? Then the expression on his face slowly changed to curiosity. Then came the excitement, twisting and turning to be happy with Erbo. The eldest child on the other side was obviously not as strong as the second child. The toy fell down after a short while. There was no other way, Lin Wanji had to hold it herself to tease him. Come, Dabeo, look at mommy. The toy is in mommy's hand. Come and play with it. The babies are only 2 months old and they can't hold on to the millet grains for long. Lin Wanji used a rattle to amuse them. During the time she was playing with the babies, she seemed to have discovered something shocking. She found that the triplets were particularly interested in bright colors such as orange and red. To verify this hypothesis, she used orange and gray and purple rattles for comparison to see which one the babies liked better. As expected, babies prefer bright colors like orange and red. She happily told Xia Jinyan about this and demonstrated it to Xia Jinyan herself. Honey, see, I told you that babies prefer red. Xia Jinyan thought it was amazing. It's true, my wife is so smart. Lin Wanji was as happy as a rabbit after being praised. While eating, the couple pushed the stroller aside. This way you can comfort your baby while eating. At this moment, the little SpongeBob, who was giggling and playing with toys the previous second, suddenly looked strange in the next second. His expression was distorted and his little face was red like a red apple. This is? Is this poop? The couple stood up immediately and just stared at him. I went back in a minute and still hadn't finished pooping. 2 minutes passed, and his facial features were still slightly wrinkled. 3 minutes. He hasn't finished pooping yet. Sit down and continue eating. I'll clean up after he finishes. Finally, SpongeBob's expression returned to normal. Because of the pimple on my butt, I felt uncomfortable. I twisted my body and looked unhappy. I felt like I was going to cry any second. Okay, no need for the next second, I'm already crying. The couple put down their chopsticks at the same time and stood up to clean up for Debeo. Wife, you eat first, and then you can get up and clean up. Lin Wanji quickly stepped forward to lend a hand and help Xia Jinyan change the diaper for little Sponge. When Debeo's legs were lifted up, the little guy started to get naughty and kicked his legs around. This made it very inconvenient for Xia Jinyan to wipe his butt. Honey, I'm coming. After wiping his butt, Xia Jinyan started to clean him. After the cleanup was done and the uncomfortable feeling disappeared, little SpongeBob stopped crying immediately. Xia Jinyan teased him, "Oh, you stopped crying after washing your butt. Do you feel better now?" Little Sponge is eating his little hands with gusto. Xia Jinyan gently rubbed his belly with his head. Debeo, you are really good at handling things. You didn't poop earlier or later, but just when mom and dad were having dinner. Did you do this on purpose? Tell me, was this intentional? Debeo laughed non-stop because of Xia Jinyan's teasing. After cleaning up, Xia Jinyan carried him into the stroller and the couple continued to eat. Lin Wanji amused them with a rattle while eating. Debeo and Erbao, is it fun? Little Puff, look at mommy has toys here. As it was getting ready for nap time, the couple put the babies into bed and started playing interactive games with them. Curved hanging bell stand. The working principle is roughly similar to that of a bed bell. Make sounds to attract babies' attention. Babies will reach out and grab and kick their legs when they are curious. Xiamili's body and bones are relatively strong, and now he can do simple things like reaching out and kicking. Looking at the ringing toys in front of him, he couldn't help but grab them with his hands. Debeo and Sanbao were also interested in this. But his strength is slightly weaker than Erbao's. Every time I reached out, the toy passed by me. This also successfully aroused their curiosity and desire to win. If you can't catch it, then try your best to catch it, use all your strength, use your hands and feet, but in the end you still can't catch the toy. For this reason, Xia Jinyan came up with a way to train the strength of these two calves. First, let the little Sponge lie down on his back, then bend his feet and hold them with his hands. At this time, the cute little babies will kick their legs and stretch them out. Xia Jinyan grabbed his little hand with a little force, creating a confrontation between the forces. As long as they keep practicing every day, SpongeBob and Puff's legs will become stronger. As for Xiaomili, he is incredibly strong and doesn't need any practice at all. Once, Xia Jinyan had an idea and tried to take him to practice leg strength training. At that time, Xia Jinyan had no idea that this little guy was so strong. Then I relaxed my vigilance towards him. Hold the millet-sized foot with one hand. As a result, Erbo was not paying attention and used his legs to break free from the restraints of his hands and kicked Xia Jinyan in the face. Xia Jinyan looked at Xiamili with a confused look on his face. Lin Wanji didn't react either. She looked at Xia Jinyan and then at Erbao. I underestimated this kid's strength. So now the second baby doesn't need any exercise at all. He can play with the toys by himself even if they are placed there. This method is mainly aimed at these two little cuties, Debeo and Xiaobao. In addition, Xia Jinyan also lets the babies lie on their stomachs on the bed to exercise their neck strength. At this stage, Xiaomili can hold his head up for 6 or 7 seconds, and will also turn his head to look at people when his parents tease him. Xia Jinyan would give him a little support and push his little feet, and he would try hard to move forward, like a jumping caterpillar. Chapter 45, Crying, the Annoying Little Sponge. But Little Puff and the others are not so awesome. When they lie down, they are just like chicks pecking at rice. It dropped down within 2 or 3 seconds after being lifted up. Lin Wanji used toys to attract their attention. Big baby, little baby, look at mommy has a toy in her hand. Little Sponge looked up hard in the direction of his mother, his eyes following the direction of Lin Wanji's voice. Xia Jinyan indirectly lent him strength. But the little Sponge just shook his butt a few times and showed no intention of crawling forward. Little Puff will also move forward symbolically. But it only moved forward 2 or 3 centimeters. After practicing several times, today's training ends here. The couple had a rough idea of the triplets' strength and physical fitness. The gap is in stark contrast. Since then, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji would take the babies to do physical exercises whenever they had time every day. Especially the little Puffs from the little Sponge. Before, the two babies had very little strength, but after the couple gave them intensive exercises, their physical fitness has improved significantly. As for Xiamili, Xia Jinyan also does 1 or 2 sets of exercises with him every day, and his progress can be said to be quite optimistic. Now my second baby can lift his head for more than 10 seconds. Secondly, little Puff has also made progress. In addition, Xia Jinyan will also train babies' grasping and hand-raising abilities. Use toys that interest them, or use an arched rattle to attract their attention. Let them reach out and grab, and kick their legs, which can also exercise their arm and leg strength. When we hand toys to them, Xiaomili and Xiao Haimeng can basically grab them with both hands, but there is some difference in time. But little Puff always grabs it with one hand. Even if the toy is placed in her right hand, she will switch it to her left hand on her own. At first, Lin Wanji thought that Xiaobao's right hand was not fully developed, and she checked her little hand over and over again, which made Xia Jinyan a little worried. Until one time, when Xia Jinyan put the toy on her right hand, she was able to hold the toy steadily in her hand. Only then did they realize that little Puff was actually growing up well. It's just that she is a little princess with a strong personality and doesn't like to use her right hand. After playing with the babies, it's time to put them to sleep. Put your baby to sleep? How to coax? This depends on Lin Wanji. Without her, the babies won't be able to be coaxed. I want to eat. I am willing to sleep only after I have eaten. The babies drank the milk, making gurgling sounds of enjoyment, just like little kittens. Especially the second child, he worked the hardest when eating. Normally, the triplets would fall asleep naturally after eating. Just like the second and third babies, they fall asleep immediately after eating and drinking, and do not need any after-sale service at all. But SpongeBob is completely different. Not only is this kid a hassle to eat, but his sleeping is not much better either. And he would sleep while holding it in his mouth. When he doesn't move, you think he has eaten and slept. In fact, it is not the case. This little kid is very smart. Xia Jinyan just reached out to hug him, and after he reacted, he sucked him twice. There was no choice but to let him continue drinking. After a while, he pretended to be asleep again. As soon as Lin Wanji was about to leave, the little guy started eating again, smacking his lips and not letting go. After repeating this several times, the couple had no idea whether he was really asleep, hungry, or playing. Later, Lin Wanji learned his lesson. Try floating slightly first to test whether the little sponge has fallen asleep. See if the little guy is still eating. If his mouth moves, he is not asleep. If it is loose, then you are most likely asleep. But there are also times when things go wrong. Just like now. Lin Wanji tried it out and found that he could easily unload his rations. It means he fell asleep. He carefully pulled away and moved back a few centimeters. Just as she was about to secretly rejoice that the feeding was accelerated this time. The little sponge moved its body again and then kept mumbling with its little mouth. Finished. Misjudgment. She was agile and lay back down to continue feeding the little sponge before he started crying. After watching such a smooth combo, you can tell that he makes a lot of mistakes. Because of this unexpected incident, the time spent was more than twice that of giving Xiaomili. Lin Wanji sighed. But when she saw the angel-like babies in front of her, she really couldn't get angry at all. There's nothing I can do. Even if he is making a fuss, he is still your sweetheart. He was fed for another 5 minutes. Lin Wanji continued with the previous operation and cut off his food supply. After a few seconds, the little guy was snoring and didn't move much. The little guy really fell asleep at this time. Honey, I'm going to change my clothes first. You take care of the babies. Dabeo and Sanbao are not very enthusiastic when eating, they eat very little and it takes a long time. Every time I feed them and play with them, my clothes will get wet. Lin Wanji looked melancholy when she came out of the bathroom. Hubby, look at little sponge, he's like this every time he feeds. How can he play while feeding? He's already skinny, and it's not a good idea to keep doing this. Why don't we let him go hungry for a meal or two? This little guy might think the rations are too much and he doesn't know how to cherish them. Xia Jinyan's method will definitely not work. These little cuties are only 2 months old, how can they understand these things? All they know is that they are hungry and cry. Feeling uncomfortable and crying. Now they only use crying to express their thoughts. Lin Wanji sighed, okay, let's give it a try. Xia Jinyan was naturally worried about this matter. If little sponge doesn't drink milk well like this, his physique will definitely not be able to keep up with the second and third babies. And now we can clearly feel the difference in size between the triplets. No, I'll call my mom and see if she has any solution. Lin Wanji's eyes lit up. Xia's mother was an experienced person and must know something about these things. After Huang Xiulan learned about this, she remained calm and spoke in a normal tone. He then told the two of them about Xia Jinyan's infancy. Don't worry, Jinyan had this habit when he was a child, and it will be gone after a while. But it will still be like this later. For example, for 1 or 2 months, he likes to hold it in his mouth while sleeping, but then he stops liking it, and then starts holding it in his mouth again after a while. Then one day he suddenly stopped drinking milk and sucking it, and then he was weaned naturally. I was wondering what was going on. I didn't expect that I would wean myself off. Maybe Sponge is just like Jinyan, he just suddenly got interested and wanted to play. This is a gradual process. You have to take your time. You can't rush it. It will be fine after a while. The couple stared at each other. What the hell? Is this also genetic? It's incredible. After Xia's mother learned about this, she appeared calm on the surface, but she was actually worried. But in the end, I chose to appease them. The triplets were born one after the other. Now the triplets are all different. They have grown up differently and their weight is the same. Chapter 46. Lin Wanji thinks her husband is also a baby. Bringing up babies is a long process. Don't worry or be anxious. It has to be done slowly. It's only been 2 months, and you two are worried. What are you going to do in the future? We still have a long way to go, and this will make you two cry. Besides, the weather is so hot now that we adults don't have much appetite, let alone the children. Just wait till autumn or winter. When the weather turns cooler, it might be amazing. After hanging up the phone, the two felt a little comforted and their emotions were not so heavy. Then try it and see if it gets better after a month or 2. Wife, you may have to work hard in the next few months. Lin Wanji shook his head. I'm not suffering, you are the one suffering. Thank you, husband. Normally, she only needs to lie down to feed the babies, play with them, and help him with other things whenever she has time. Xia Jinyan, on the other hand, gets up earlier than the chickens and goes to bed later than the dogs. There is endless things to do when you wake up. He basically does all the housework by himself and is so busy every day that he is dizzy. Xia Jinyan looked at her lovingly. You go to sleep first. I'll go to the living room to put away the baby's toys. Lin Wanji pulled at the corner of his clothes, blinking her big eyes and acting cute at him. No, honey, why don't you sleep with me? When we get up, we can clean up together. He touched Lin Wanji's little head and said, it will be done in a moment. You can go to sleep first. Lin Wanji refused to let him go no matter what. No matter how fast we go, let's take a nap together now. Hurry up, we won't be able to sleep after the babies wake up, so we still have time. Girls are most deadly when they act coquettishly, let alone a goddess of the school beauty level. Who can resist it? Xia Jinyan couldn't persuade her. Okay, let's sleep together. After getting a satisfactory answer, Lin Wanji instantly became as happy as a child. The smile on her face never faded while playing with the babies these days. She felt happy and excited. Hurry, cover yourself with the quilt so you won't catch a cold. Listen to what is being said. Have you become an expert at taking care of your baby? He is not a baby anymore. Lin Wanji hugged him and said, only when you lie next to me do I feel safe, and my sleep quality is greatly improved. So from now on, when it's nap time, you'll sleep with me, okay? Seeing that she was already extremely sleepy, Xia Jinyan hugged her in his arms and said, okay, I got it. I'll be with you from now on. Go to sleep. Every time she nestled in Xia Jinyan's arms, Lin Wanji felt particularly safe and fell into a deep sleep after a while. Xia Jinyan thought back on the past month or 2 and it felt very unreal. In just 2 months, he went from an unknown person to a successful person with a happy family and praise every day. Why did the system choose me? Will the system always be there? As he was thinking, Xia Jinyan fell asleep unknowingly. With the help of the system, his sleep quality is beyond ordinary people. As long as he gets 4 or 5 hours of sleep, he can be 100 times more energetic throughout the day. I slept until 2:30. Xia Jinyan is full of energy and seems to have endless energy. After waking up, I finished the housework, washed the clothes and steamed the rice. After finishing my work, I went back to the room to see the babies. Unexpectedly, when I entered the house, I saw that little Puff had already woken up. The little guy opened his eyes as big as grapes and waved his hands and feet around randomly. Yes, energetic. He greeted Xiaobao softly, yeah. Get up. Little Puff was great today. She didn't even cry. I don't know if it was the effect of the bed bell, but baby didn't cry when he woke up. Xia Jinyan picked up Xiaomili and brought her in front of Lin Wanji. This is mommy. Mommy is still sleeping. Come on, let's wake her up, shall we? Little Puff turned her head to glance at Lin Wanji, then turned to look at Xia Jinyan, her face full of wonderful ideas. Xia Jinyan taught her daughter in a young voice, come on, Xiaobao, tell me that mommy is getting up. Lin Wanji's eyelashes trembled. Xia Jinyan pretended not to see it and remembered to tease Xiao Paopu. Oh? Mom hasn't woken up yet, what should we do? How about Xiaobao yell again? Maybe mom will hear you if you yell again. Ha? Why aren't you awake yet? Xia Jinyan pretended to think, if that doesn't work, little Puff, kiss your mother, maybe then she will wake up. This scene? Why does it sound so familiar? Is this the story of Sleeping Beauty? It's just Xia Jinyan's adaptation. Little Puff, don't you want to kiss your mother? Well, then Dad can only reluctantly help Xiaobao complete this task. Oh my god. This Versailles is really something special. He's not a handsome guy, but you still managed to get in with him. Xia Jinyan was just about to go up and kiss her. Lin Wanji opened her eyes suddenly. Hubby, I'm awake. Xia Jinyan pretended to be disappointed. Why did you wake up? Lin Wanji kissed little Puff's cheek happily. Xiao wakes up. You didn't cry when you woke up today, you're amazing. Xia Jinyan followed suit and praised him. Yes, our little treasure is getting better and better. He doesn't cry or make a fuss when he wakes up. He's really amazing. As he was speaking, a loud voice suddenly came from the crib. The couple couldn't help but smile at each other. If I'm not mistaken, it should be Debao's loud voice. Don't be fooled by the fact that he is the smallest among the triplets. His loud voice is not just for show. Just these two shouts woke up the sleeping baby. And the first thing the little guy Debao does when he wakes up is to find his mother for milk. The best way to stop him from crying is also to eat. The second baby woke up and also wanted to drink milk. What to do? We can only feed together. Erbao is still simple and rough. Before Lin Wanji was ready, he found the location as if on automatic navigation and then started grunting. Xiaomili. You, don't be anxious. Erbao was very strong, and Lin Wanji frowned in pain every time she fed him. It's only been 2 months and it's already like this. What should I do in the future? On the other side, Debao was still eating slowly and leisurely. During the day, SpongeBob eats and plays at the same time, but this symptom does not occur at night. Babies will wake up twice in the middle of the night to feed, but there is one exception. That's the second baby. I don't care if it happens once or twice, just cry when you are hungry. If you cry, you get milk. If you are full, you can sleep. It takes a little more energy to feed little SpongeBob, and it takes a little longer, but it is not as difficult as eating and playing during the day. This was something the couple could not understand. Why is this? At this moment, an idea suddenly popped into Lin Wanji's head. Honey, what do you think? If we draw the sunshade when we are feeding during the day, it will create the effect of night. Maybe SpongeBob will think it is night, and he won't eat while playing. Chapter 47 Wife, you are more beautiful than the stars in the sky, a surprise between us. Little Sponge doesn't eat seriously during the day, but he eats as much as he can at night. If he can eat seriously during the day, his physical condition may gradually catch up with Erbao and Sanbao. Lin Wanji thought it was worth a try. Xia Jinyan thought about it and felt that Lin Wanji's method was indeed reasonable and worth a try. So, when little Sponge was drinking milk during the day, Xia Jinyan would draw the curtains in the room. In order to make it more realistic, I turned on the nightlight in the room. The atmosphere suddenly became lively. How about Debao drinking milk? It works. The time spent is more than half less than usual, and there is also less time for playing. Seeing that this method was effective, the two of them felt warm in their hearts. Since it is effective, it will be just a matter of time before little SpongeBob is corrected from having this bad habit of sucking milk. The couple gradually saw the light. As a result, in less than 3 days, the little sponge started to hold the baby in his mouth while sleeping again, and he held it in his mouth both during the day and at night. To make matters worse, not only did little Sponge cry in the middle of the night, but the biological clocks of the second and third babies were also disrupted. I'm not hungry, nor am I peeing or pooping. Instead, I want to hold it in my mouth while sleeping. Lin Wanji was dumbfounded. She didn't expect the result to be like this. Honey, I didn't know the result would turn out like this, I just wanted Debeo to eat more. Xia Jinyan knew that he couldn't blame her for this, he himself was also responsible. The two had never encountered such a situation before, and they didn't want to disrupt the baby's biological clocks. Seeing Lin Wanji looking aggrieved like a child who had made a mistake, Xia Jinyan felt distressed and held her in his arms to comfort her. It's okay. This isn't your fault. You just wanted Debeo to eat more. And I didn't realize the problem. I am also responsible. Okay, let's get the babies back to their old habits together. It's okay. Before the full month, the triplets ate and defecated together, which saved time and effort, and Lin Wanji had more time to rest. After 1 month, Erbao's appetite gradually increased. Lin Wanji feeds the second baby on one side, and can feed both the eldest and the youngest baby on the other side. She couldn't get drowsy while breastfeeding, and she had to stay awake as long as Xia Jinyan was not around. This is to prevent the food from blocking the baby's mouths and noses, which would have disastrous consequences. It got worse later. The triplets have different eating times, so the couple has to spend more energy taking care of them. Debeo likes to suck milk. No matter how long Lin Wanji feeds him, Xia Jinyan will accompany her and watch. Lin Wanji often gets confused while feeding the baby, and Xia Jinyan has to watch over him. Because I also have to wash the babies' butts, change their diapers, etc. If the babies are not asleep, they need to be burped. After a series of operations, Xia Jinyan might not be able to do it without the support of the system. Honey, are you tired? Tiring, but worth it. Lin Wanji pursed her lips, I think so too. From then on, the two followed the previous rules. There is no need to block the baby's feeding during the day, just do as you please. After a week, the triplets' biological clocks returned to their previous state. As for Debeo, he is quiet at night but continues to act up during the day. In a blink of an eye, half a month passed. As usual, Xia Jinyan got up early to buy groceries and think about what to eat. In the past, he would definitely not be able to get up early in the morning to buy groceries. But now, in order to let Lin Wanji eat fresh vegetables and make the babies healthy, he is happy to get up early to buy groceries. After buying what you want, go home happily. Passing by a flower shop, Xia Jinyan noticed that there were many bouquets of bright red roses placed outside and people were coming and going in the shop. He passes by this flower shop occasionally. There aren't usually so many people here. Is today a festival? I just realized when I looked at my phone that today is Chinese Valentine's Day. He almost forgot about it. I turned back to the flower shop and ordered a bouquet of baby's breath. When the boss saw that he was handsome and bought some vegetables for him, he knew at first glance that he was a good family man. Smiling, she asked, Handsome, are you buying this for your girlfriend? Xia Jinyan replied while scanning the code, No, I bought it for my wife. You have to know the value of your wife. Get married? The boss was surprised, but when he saw the ring in his hand, everything made sense. That's great. I'm so happy to be your girlfriend. Xia Jinyan smiled and said, It is my life's blessing to marry her. Then Xia Jinyan saw the strawberry seedlings placed at the entrance of the store. Lin Wanji likes to eat strawberries very much. Every time Xia Jinyan goes out to buy groceries, or they go shopping or taking a walk together, Xia Jinyan will buy some for her. The moment he saw the strawberry seedlings, he immediately thought of Lin Wanji. These days, Lin Wanji is either in class or taking care of the baby. When they have free time, they will go downstairs for a walk, so it can be said that they only go between 2 points. I bought seedlings for Lin Wanji, planted them myself, and watched the strawberries slowly turn red every day. Isn't this an interesting thing? Xia Jinyan stared at the strawberries in a daze. The boss noticed his gaze but didn't interrupt. Boss, are you selling these strawberry seedlings? The boss looked at him thoughtfully, For sale, 21 pots. Pack 2 pots for me. The boss and Xia Jinyan talked about the things to pay attention to when growing strawberries. Looking at Xia Jinyan's departing back, the boss sighed. Alas! It's hard to find such a handsome man who cares about his family. Why haven't I met someone like this? You're back? Oh, I bought so many flowers. Xia Jinyan solemnly handed the bouquet of baby's breath to Lin Wanji. Wife, happy Chinese Valentine's Day. I bring all the stars in the sky to give to you, but I still feel that they are not as good as you. Lin Wanji was stunned for a moment, then she took the bouquet sweetly. Thank you, husband. Then she stood on tiptoe and gave Xia Jinyan a kiss. Now their daily focus is on the triplets, and neither of them even forgot that today is Chinese Valentine's Day. This was the first time she received flowers from Xie Jinyan. So pretty. She loves it. At this time, Lin Wanji accidentally caught a glimpse of the strawberry seedlings behind Xie Jinyan. Honey, did you buy strawberry seedlings? Xie Jinyan smiled and said, yes, don't you like eating strawberries? I saw them for sale at the flower shop and bought 2 pots. Let me show you the joy of growing strawberries. Lin Wanji squatted down and looked at the strawberry. Each pot comes with fruit, which means that you can eat fresh strawberries within a week. Lin Wanji stood up and threw herself into Xie Jinyan's arms, her heart filled with emotion. Thank you, husband. The two moved the strawberries to the rooftop, where there is good light. In just a few days, you can eat freshly picked strawberries. After watering the strawberries, Lin Wanji happily returned to the living room to fiddle with her flowers. I took out my cell phone and took photos of the bouquet. Take a photo with Hua Mimi and record it as a souvenir. Then she sent the photo to her best friend who was far away. I'm not trying to show off, I just want to send it to her. Since it is the Chinese Valentine's Day, I should express my appreciation. What gift should I give? Chapter 48. Preparing to open a business. This family makes me cry with envy. Just when Lin Wanji was thinking about what to give to Xie Jinyan as a return gift. Here, Xie Jinyan received a call from his mother. I just checked the calendar. Today is Chinese Valentine's Day. Have you prepared a surprise for Wanji? Wanji works so hard to take care of your baby, you can't miss out on the sense of ritual, okay? Mom, I just bought a bouquet of flowers and 2 pots of strawberries for Wanji. Flowers and strawberries. Thank you, mother, for being relieved that her son is quite capable. That's right. Being a mother is hard. You have to pay attention to everything. And being a wife is even harder. As a man, you have to be understanding. I'm your mother, a woman. I know women's thoughts are simple. A bouquet of flowers, a small cake, a small gift, etc. can make a girl happy for the whole day. As long as you treat her well with all your heart, she will treat you sincerely as well. Husband and wife should tolerate and understand each other, so that they can live together for a long time. Mom also knows that it's not easy for you to take care of 3 babies at home. You have worked hard during this period. If you can't carry it or feel tired, just tell me and I'll come over to help you. Xie Jinyan felt warm in his heart when he heard his mother's words. I know, Mom. Isn't today Chinese Valentine's Day? I'll go remind Dad and ask him to express his gratitude. Xie's mother couldn't help but roll her eyes, while Xie's father was confused. What's wrong? Did you call my name? Xie's mother snorted coldly. He has a wooden head, and he's still preparing gifts. I'm thankful that he doesn't ask me for money to buy cigarettes. Lin Wanji bought a watch online. The merchant delivered the goods very quickly and she received it in less than 2 hours. When you are out and about, if your phone runs out of battery, you can also use your watch to check the time. Lin Wanji bought an IWC watch, which was very beautiful and a good match for Xie Jinyan. After receiving the watch, Lin Wanji put it on impersonally, and Xie Jinyan was very happy. The days passed by so dully, as if every day was the same, yet also different. In the blink of an eye, another week has passed. During this period, Xie's father and mother have finished their work in the village, and the vegetables, fruits, and meat can be transported to Yunqing at any time. The opening day is the day after tomorrow. That day, Xie's father and mother came to Tianran community to discuss the opening discounts with them. Xie's mother suggested, how about giving 5 eggs to everyone who comes into the store and makes a purchase on the opening day? Also, there's a 10% discount on all items that day. Mr. Xie also had his own ideas. He suggested, we can also offer discounts on purchases above 100 yuan, such as 15 yuan off for purchases above 100 yuan, and 35 yuan off for purchases above 200 yuan. You can also get them a cashback voucher. After they spend a certain amount in the store, they will be given a voucher that can be used next time. The couple has thought a lot since they decided to open a fresh food supermarket. For example, a buy one get one free promotion, but it is only limited to specific vegetable products. You can also buy more and get one free, but this type of product is only limited to chicken, duck, fish and pork. Xie Jinyan and Lin Wanji thought that their parents' idea was very good and could be implemented. The old couple were so happy to hear that their opinions were adopted. Lin Wanji had also thought about it, and she felt that she could offer a member-only discount in the supermarket. You can enjoy additional discounts by applying for membership during the opening period. Give points or small gifts. Member points can be exchanged for in-store merchandise or cash. Xia Jinyan and Xia's father and mother's eyes lit up. What a good idea to apply for exclusive membership. Xia Jinyan added, on the opening day, we can also hold a lucky draw in the store to attract customers. We can give out cash red envelopes, shopping cards, small home appliances, daily necessities, etc. as prizes. The four of them laid out all the procedures for the opening day and looked forward to the day after tomorrow. The signboard of the fresh food supermarket has been completed, and Xia Jinyan also went to register with the Industrial and Commercial Bureau last week. The name of the supermarket is Jinyan Fresh, taken from the names of Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan. There is no calendar in the mountains, and one cannot tell the year when the cold ends. In addition to promotional activities, pre-opening publicity is also essential. Establish a local fresh food group and post it on Douyin and Xiaohongshu. Xia Jinyan also specially asked his 3 roommates in Fuzhou to find a dozen part-time college students at school to help distribute flyers. The opening activities are in full swing these 2 days. 2 days passed in a flash. Today is the opening day of the fresh food supermarket. In the morning, Xia Jinyan and Lin Wanji dressed up the babies happily. The two also wore matching parent-child outfits. One is handsome and elegant, the other is gentle and generous. After checking the babies' diapers and feeding them, I packed up and prepared to go out. The 3 little ones seemed to realize that something good was going to happen today, and they were acting more well-behaved than the other in the stroller. Lin Wanji couldn't help but share with them, my dears, today is the opening day of our fresh food supermarket. How about going to the grand opening with mom and dad to cut the ribbon? Our business will definitely be very good in the future, right, my dears? Children are very clever with their words. Although they couldn't speak yet, Lin Wanji said a lot on his own. Xia Jinyan was in a particularly good mood. He drove Lin Wanji and the 3 New Year picture babies to Bailu Square. It is worthy of being one of the most prosperous commercial districts in Yuncheng. There are a lot of people shopping early in the morning. The arrival of the family of 5 quickly attracted the attention of passers-by. Wow, they are triplets. They are wearing parent-child outfits with their mom and dad. So cute. Ah, I really want to steal them home, they're much prettier than the celebrity babies on TV. They look like 3 little angels. Mom and dad are so good-looking. No wonder the babies are so cute. You're bringing your babies out to party so early in the morning? I'm so envious, I want a baby like that too. The cute babies heard the discussions of people around them and looked on curiously. At 2.5 months old, their expressions are richer than before, and they are adorable no matter how you look at them. The curious little expression makes passers-by around him fall in love with him. Lin Wanji and Xia Jinyan really enjoyed the feeling of their baby being praised by others, and they pushed the stroller forward happily. From a distance, I saw Xia's father, Xia's mother, Fuzhou and others standing at the door. There were also a bunch of customers standing outside the store waiting for the opening discounts. Seeing 2 people coming with a stroller, Fuzhou ran over happily to greet them. Brother Nian, sister-in-law, congratulations, I wish you a prosperous opening. We haven't even opened yet, but already so many people have come. In order to do publicity work for them, 3 roommates specially customized several sets of work uniforms with the word Jinyan Fresh printed on them. Not to mention the effect is quite good. Xia Jinyan smiled, thank you for your good wishes. Thank you for your hard work today. Fuzhou scratched his head, what's the big deal? Brother Nian, uncle and aunt said the auspicious time is ready, and they will let you and sister-in-law go over to cut the ribbon later. The store can officially open after the ribbon-cutting ceremony. Chapter 49, a hot scene, the senior is so showy. With the arrival of the family of 5, the customers gathered outside the door were stunned. Oh my god! Is this the owner of the fresh food store? What a great appearance! They actually have a pair of triplets, so cute. I cried, this family is so beautiful. It's a delight to the eyes, so delightful to the eyes. As the ribbon-cutting ceremony ended, salutes were heard. Jinyan Fresh Supermarket officially opened. The customers who were gathered outside the store rushed in and the store was instantly packed with people. Fortunately, Mr. Xia had already arranged for a salesperson to guide them in advance. For a store this big, it is definitely not enough to rely on just Mr. and Mrs. Xia. So Xia Jinyan recruited another 5 employees online, all of whom had relevant work experience and could start work after 2 days of training. As customers poured in, the store instantly became lively. The second aunt also supplied vegetables to their family. She and Xia's father and mother came to Yunqing a few days ago and are now helping in the store. Seeing so many people in the store, Xia Jinyan was in a good mood. Standing at the door with flyers and babies to promote. Come and take a look, the new Jinyan Fresh supermarket has opened. Our vegetables and fruits are all natural and pollution-free, without pesticides, and are picked and sold right after they are picked. The meat is all raised in-house with corn, all natural green pigs. On the first day of opening, there are many discounts, don't miss it if you pass by. It was the first time for the three little ones to open a business with their parents. After hearing their dad talking so much, the cute babies looked at him in confusion. The cute and puzzled little expression was caught by passers-by, who couldn't help but stop. Oh my god, what a beautiful elf baby. It's great that he is already working with his parents to earn money at such a young age. A passerby asked softly, little brother, are these your babies? They are so cute. Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded, yes. Wow, not only is the baby good looking, but the daddy is handsome too. He looks more handsome when he smiles. With the support of the triplets and Xia Jinyan, more and more people stopped outside the door. Seeing the four father and son so pleasing to the eye, people who originally didn't want to buy vegetables couldn't help but walk into the store. This is the power of being handsome and cute. As more and more people came into the store, Lin Wanji also came out to help. With the addition of a beautiful young lady, more people stopped outside the door. Lin Wanji had just come out when she suddenly saw three people who looked like college students running towards her excitedly. Senior Sister Lin, you must be Senior Sister Lin Wanji. We are also students of Yunqing University, 1 year younger than you. Is this the fresh food supermarket you and Senior Xia Jinyan opened? Lin Wanji nodded with a friendly smile, yes, we just opened not long ago, and the discounts are very generous. Do you want to buy anything? Wow, the campus beauty is smiling at me. The senior sister is so beautiful when she smiles, I love her. The three little girls nodded like chicks pecking at rice. Senior sister, our class is going to hold a barbecue this afternoon, and we are out here to do some shopping. Lin Wanji smiled and said, that's great. You can buy them in our store. Our products are all green products from farmers. Okay, senior sister, we will buy it at your house. If they don't buy it here, they will be sorry for the smile on the senior's face. It is said that senior sister Lin Wanji is aloof and unapproachable, but when she spoke to the other party, she was obviously very friendly and easygoing. She would even smile at us. After saying that, the three of them couldn't help but look at the baby carriage next to them. It's triplets. The children of senior students are so adorable. How can they be so cute? Looking at the three cute little ones, the three of them screamed like groundhogs in their hearts. At the same time, the second aunt was delighted to see the crowded scene in the store. This time, their family provided Xia Jinyan with tomatoes, carrots, and eggplants. As she watched the number of products on the shelves decrease, she became happier. I didn't expect that the vegetables that the village usually sells wholesale at low prices are so popular. And the prices here are so high, it seems like a new world has opened up for my second aunt. It's so easy for rich people to make money. On the other hand, Xia's father and mother were also very busy and couldn't stop at all. They didn't expect there would be so many people on the first day of opening. Listening to the prompt of the payment code, the two of them felt like they had endless energy. The three people from Fuzhou and a dozen part-time students from Yunqing University were stunned by the scene in front of them. With so many people, how much do the seniors have to earn in the morning? No wonder people like to do business, it turns out to be so profitable. We are all college students, but why is there such a big gap? As time was approaching noon, the goods in the warehouse were rapidly decreasing, and Father Xia was calculating quickly in his mind. At this sales rate, the items in the store will be sold out soon. He still underestimated the appeal of agricultural products to city dwellers. Hurry up and call the villagers to restock the goods. When the villagers heard that the products they had prepared for 2 or 3 days were sold out, they opened their mouths wide and then cheered. I'm rich, I didn't expect business to be so good. I felt full of energy and quickly replenished the stock. As noon approaches, more and more people come to buy groceries, and the staff in the store become busier. Cute babies have the habit of taking a nap. As soon as Xia Jinyan finished feeding them, the little ones started yawning. He didn't need to worry about his parents and second aunt in the supermarket. He turned his head and looked at Lin Wanji, wife, let's take the babies back to rest first. This is her husband's first time starting a business, and Lin Wanji wants to stay and do more for him. Hubby, you guys go back first. I'll be busy here for a while and I'll go back later. Xia Jinyan disagreed. It's enough for my parents to be here. You still have to go to class in the afternoon. Go back and have a meal and rest for a while. Health is the most important thing. It doesn't matter when you make money. Mother Xie also came over and said, Jinyan is right. It's good that I and your second aunt are here. Wanji, you should go back and have a good rest. Only when you get enough rest can you have enough milk for your babies. Xia Jinyan and Xia's mother had the same attitude, and Lin Wanji had no choice but to go back with them obediently. She planned to come over to help after school in the afternoon. On the way home, Xia Mili and the other two were already fast asleep. It was already 12:30 when they arrived at Tianrun Community, and Xia Jinyan simply fried a few dishes. After eating, Lin Wanji yawned and felt sleepy. But she didn't want to sleep yet, as she was thinking about the fresh food supermarket. Honey, I wish our supermarket business could be as good as it was this morning. Xia Jinyan smiled. Wife, if we build a good reputation now, our business will get better and better in the future. When I, your husband, make a lot of money in the future, I will give you lots of money to spend, buy you beautiful clothes, beautiful rings, take you around the world, and enjoy life. Chapter 50, A Family of 5 in the Spotlight on Campus. As the two chatted, Lin Wanji fell asleep with a smile on his face. When she opened her eyes again, it was 2:30. At this point, the triplets have woken up, but they are still in a drowsy state. Lin Wanji coaxed Xiaomili, good boy, wake up and drink your milk first. Mommy will go to class soon. The second baby seemed to understand what his mother said and arched his body hard in her arms. Xia Jinyan washed strawberries, apples and grapes for Lin Wanji. Wife, class is still an hour away, it's not too late to come out and eat some fruit. Lin Wanji carried Xiaomili out of the room, here I come. When Xia Jinyan came to the living room again, he saw Lin Wanji feeding the second baby while eating fruit. At this time, Xiaomili in his arms was completely awake, holding the rations meticulously, fearing that they would be snatched away. Lin Wanji was holding the baby in one hand and eating fruit with the other. Xiaomili is the roundest one, and now Lin Wanji feels stressed to hold him with one hand. The fruit is pre-cut and can be eaten with a fork. Lin Wanji was thinking about the fresh food supermarket while eating. If he wasn't careful, the fruit juice would drip onto Xia Mili's face. The little guy was so scared that he trembled. Lin Wanji noticed something was wrong and lowered her head, only then did she see the juice on Xia Mili's face. Lin Wanji felt full of self-blame, and then took out a tissue to wipe him. Xiaomili, I'm sorry, Mom didn't notice it, it was an accident. Erbo was eating his meal seriously, without any excessive reaction. When Lin Wanji had almost finished eating, Xia Mili was also full. Next is feeding SpongeBob and Puff. She lay on the sofa and relaxed while feeding the little sponge. These two little guys don't eat much. You just need to be patient when feeding the little sponge, and you have to keep coaxing him before he is willing to eat. Xia Jinyan packed the books and stationery she would need later, and also prepared breast pads for her. After packing up my things, I went to the shoe cabinet and found a pair of comfortable casual shoes, and arranged everything in order. Lin Wanji watched all this from the side and was deeply moved. Oh my god, what a godly husband she married. He is so caring. Finally the little sponge was fed. Lin Wanji glanced at the time and was surprised. Only 20 minutes left. She quickly put on her breast pads, picked up her backpack and put on her shoes. Then I gave a kiss to each of the 4 babies in my family. After the kiss, she felt inexplicably shy. Hubby, I'm leaving now. I'll take care of the babies. After leaving the house, she made a heart shape to Xia Jinyan and said, I love you. Xia Jinyan was touched by her cute look. It's not hard, just go ahead, the babies and I will miss you. By the way, did you get the car keys? Lin Wanji smiled and nodded, I've got it. Hubby, I can't say anymore. I really have to go. I say I'm anxious, but my body doesn't think so. When the door was closing, he leaned against it reluctantly and refused to leave. After Lin Wanji left, Xia Jinyan wanted to burp the babies. Then I clean up the living room and hang the washed clothes out to dry when I'm done. The triplets lay in the stroller and looked at their father. Xia Jinyan discovered that babies really like watching adults do things. No matter what he does, the little cute baby always looks confused and curious. Then he went to the kitchen to prepare ingredients for dinner. After checking the time, Lin Wanji prepared to end the get out of class. He planned to pick her up from school with the babies later, and then go to the fresh food supermarket together. Babies, don't worry while I go pick up mommy, okay? Then we'll go to grandpa and grandma's house later. The weather is particularly good today, neither too sunny nor too windy. Tianrun community is near Yunqing University. Xia Jinyan estimated the distance and concluded that it would take 10 minutes to get there on foot. By the time they arrived at school, I guessed my wife would have finished class by the time it was almost time. After packing up, Xia Jinyan pushed the babies out. The little cuties are now 2.5 months old, and are full of curiosity about everything around them, big and small. Passers-by, tall buildings on the road, cars on the road, flowers and trees on the side, etc. The baby stroller that Xia Jinyan bought can be operated in both directions. If there is no one to help look after them, you can transfer the babies to an adult. This way you can monitor the babies more quickly. Xia Jinyan teased them as they walked. Isn't it magical outside? There are all kinds of things. There are cars, houses, and big trees. When you learn to walk, mom and dad will take you to many fun and beautiful places, okay? As I was walking, I passed by a flower shop. The next second, the boss called them. Then he asked in surprise, "Hello handsome, is this your child?" Xia Jinyan remembered that he had bought a bouquet of flowers here during the Chinese Valentine's Day. Yes, triplets. Seeing the cute little babies in the strollers, the boss's eyes were filled with envy. I was really touched by the cute little babies, and I gave them small flowers and decorative bows. Where are you going? Go pick up mom from school. Damn, sometimes I feel like I'm quite talkative. As the saying goes, if you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Some things you shouldn't ask. Look, the dog food is provided voluntarily. Woohoo, I'm so envious, so envious. Arrived at the gate of Yunqing University. As soon as Xia Jinyan and the babies appeared, they became the focus of everyone. He lowered his head and sent a message to Lin Wanji. Have you finished your classes? My baby and I are waiting for you at the Jinghu Jingxin Pavilion in the school. There are still a few minutes until the get out of class ends. The teachers summarized the course content and problem-solving ideas at the podium. Today's class was a big one and there were a lot of people in the classroom. Lin Wanji was taking notes seriously at the moment and was not looking at her phone. At this time, a female classmate next to her was scratching her ears and cheeks, and was so anxious that she was about to cry. Lin Wanji had an impression of her. She had asked the teacher several questions on the stage just now, but she probably didn't understand them. She glanced at the question the girl had done and then told her the answer. A sweet laugh came from her ears. The female classmate was stunned, then turned her head to look. Oh my god, she is the school beauty. It's so beautiful, it feels like floating in the air. Not to mention the boys, even she, as a girl, can hardly stand it. What else more, the school beauty actually talked to me. This is what many people dream of. The girl turned to the answer sheet at the back. Right, absolutely right. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also such a good student. After she calmed down, she took the initiative to talk to Lin Wanji with a nervous mood. Hello? Can you tell me how to solve this problem? I just asked the teacher, but I still don't quite understand it. Naturally, she would not shirk the responsibility of helping each other among classmates. After looking at the question, I quickly wrote and calculated in my notebook. Look, your question is very similar to the one the teacher taught today. It's just a different way of expression, but the solution is still the same. You can get the result by following these steps. Chapter 51 Amazing Repeat Customers. Jinyan, you guys are about to take off. After Lin Wanji's explanation, the girls' minds were opened up. According to her ideas and methods, understanding the questions is important, and the solutions are mostly just applying formulas. After the girl used Lin Wanji's method to solve a few problems, she found that the answers were all correct. She was ecstatic and kept praising Lin Wanji. School bell, you are amazing. Following the method you taught me, my mind has been opened up. Thank you. Who among my family members understands? The school belle is not only beautiful and kind, but also has excellent grades. She is a woman of outstanding talent and beauty, and she is also a kind-hearted and accomplished person. The bell rang for the end of get out of class and Lin Wanji began to pack up. At this time, a girl came over and said to her, Wanji, I just heard someone say that Senior Xia Jinyan is waiting for you at the Jingxin Pavilion in school, but I don't know if it's true. In the meditation pavilion at school? Could it be that my husband and babies came to pick me up from school? Lin Wanji quickened his movements. Then I ran to the balcony and saw that it was really them. She ran downstairs happily with light steps and went straight to the meditation pavilion with a bright smile. Why did you suddenly come to pick me up from school? Xia Jinyan smiled and said, I want to come to the school to pick you up first, and then we can go to the fresh food supermarket together. Lin Wanji pursed her lips and smiled, then let's go. Then she leaned over and naturally teased the baby. Have the little darlings been obedient with daddy at home today? Do you miss your mother? Little sponge, tell me, do you miss your mother? The little sponge can't speak yet. He just looks at his mother curiously and sucks his little fingers. I can see that the babies don't miss their mom very much. Well, mom is sad. While Lin Wanji was interacting with the baby, Xia Jinyan took the bag from her and said, Honey, let me help you with it. Lin Wanji wanted to say no, she could do it herself. Just as he turned around to speak, he saw Xia Jinyan handsomely throw the bag behind him and hang it on his shoulder. People around them kept casting envious glances at them until the two of them took the babies away from the campus. Oh my god, isn't this the school beauty and senior Xie? If that's the case, then it's confirmed. Is this the sour smell of love? It makes me want to fall in love too. Oh my god, Senior Xia is so handsome, and Senior Lin is such a beauty, this couple is simply amazing, I want to support them till the end, you two should stay together. But there are inevitably other voices. Brother, the man who stole your goddess is right in front of you, when will you draw your sword? Wow, what a beautiful school beauty. My youth is over, completely over. Ah, being single is good. Being single doesn't bring any burdens. I don't want to be in a relationship. Woo woo woo. The two of them pushed the stroller and chatted and laughed as they walked, not paying attention to the comments of their classmates. Suddenly, Xiaomili frowned and his little face turned red. If nothing unexpected happens, the little guy is pooping. Find a place to sit down. Lin Wanji placed the diaper pad on her thighs and then picked up the second baby. Xia Jinyan was responsible for changing his diapers. The two of them joked with their son as they changed, trying to make him happy. Xia Jinyan made a fake move, it stinks, Xiaomili, are you trying to stifle Dad to death? Hey! The baby's poop is really smelly and it stinks. It makes me unable to open my eyes. In this way, the couple talked to each other, making Xiaomili laugh non-stop. Arrive at White Deer Square. As it gets closer to dinner time, there are more people buying groceries than in the morning. The couple saw from afar that the fresh food supermarket was full of people. Lao Jiang, theirs is so fresh. The loofah I bought for lunch is so delicious when made into soup. I heard that their pork is raised on corn, and the taste is completely different from the one you buy in the supermarket. Auntie, do you think their food is good? I bought a chicken for my wife this afternoon and she said it tasted great and asked me to come back this afternoon. After hearing the conversation between the two, people around them also praised the fresh food supermarket. The lady said, I haven't eaten such authentic local products for a long time. You can't find it anywhere else. I heard from the boss's parents that all their products are purchased from the village. We can now buy the same food that the villagers usually eat. Yes, I also think that his dishes are different from other restaurants, they taste better and the prices are more favorable. The customers around also spoke up in agreement. Hearing the conversation among the crowd, Xia Jinyan was surprised. He didn't expect to have repeat customers so soon. Today, as elderly people are the main force in buying groceries. If they think the food tastes good, they will definitely come back later. Someone recognized their identities. I saw the couple pushing a baby stroller and came over enthusiastically. Boss, your dishes are really good. I haven't eaten such fresh green food in a long time. Xia Jinyan smiled, Auntie, if you like, come often. We have just opened, and I hope everyone will support us. Everyone nodded happily. They must support such a treasure trove of fresh food supermarket. The triplets are the center of attention wherever they go. Grandparents love babies the most. Wow, these are all your children. Triplets? You are so lucky. Young man, your wife is so beautiful. What are the babies' names? They are so proud to be out for a walk with their parents again. 3 angelic little babies, no one would not like them. Little SpongeBob and his younger brothers and sisters felt the love from their grandparents and grinned in the stroller. The milky smile caused another exclamation. Lin Wanji introduced them. The first one is called Little Sponge, the second one is called Little Rice Grain, and the third one is Little Puff. Babies, come and say hello to your grandparents. Hello, grandparents. The little cuties were well behaved and stared at the grandparents with curiosity, and the hearts of those around them softened again. When you walk into the store, you'll be greeted by a bustling scene. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs., and the shop assistants for being busy all the time. Second Aunt's mouth was almost crooked with laughter. She couldn't believe that business was so good. The vegetables they supplied had just been pulled up and were about to be snatched away again. She called her husband and asked him to hurry up and collect the vegetables in the village, so that they could be brought up tonight and sold tomorrow. Seeing the couple and the triplets, the second aunt came over happily. Jinyan, Wanji, our business on the first day of opening is really good. I see a lot of returning customers. My God, they came here this morning and bought so much, and now they're coming again. Just now I saw someone from a company approach your father. They asked if we could supply goods to their company. Oh my God, the things from our village are so popular in Yuncheng. If we had known earlier, we would have just sold them ourselves. Those wholesalers have made so much money. Chapter 52 Unbelievable, Scary Sales. Without sales channels, farmers sell their products very cheaply. Those with resources can make several times, even 10 or 20 times, the profit by reselling the property. With Xia Jinyan's sales channels, people in the village will definitely be able to earn more money in the future. From the opening in the morning till now, she has sent many videos to the group. Seeing the prosperous scene in the store, the villagers were excited. As long as Xia Jinyan's supermarket business does better, their lives will be better in the future. Little Puff is interested in corn. Seeing the golden corn, he stretched out his little hands to eat it. Mother Xia walked over and said cheerfully, Xiaobao, when you grow up a little bit, Grandma will give it to you. You like corn, don't you? Grandma will take you and your brothers to plant corn in the future. In our village, oh, Xiaobao hasn't been back to the village, right? Let Daddy bring the babies back to the village in 2 or 3 months. That's where my dad grew up. There were not only corn but also cows and pigs. Xiaobao didn't listen, she just wanted corn now. There was no choice but for Xia's mother to bring 2 peeled corn kernels. The little guy grabbed it in his hand. He opened his palm to see, but ended up falling onto the stroller. The next second, his expression gradually turned from bright to gloomy and he burst into tears. Lin Wanji quickly picked him up and comforted him. On the other hand, Erbo was interested in cherry tomatoes. The little red fruits looked so appetizing. As a little foodie, Xia Millie couldn't help drooling. But they are only 2 months old and still can't eat. Xia Jinyan quickly diverted his attention. Dabeo is similar to his younger brothers and sisters. He wants everything he sees. They will cry if you don't let them take it. Fortunately, the couple are becoming more and more experienced in coaxing babies. After 6 o'clock, the store enters its peak period. By 8 o'clock, the number of people buying groceries had gradually decreased, and the shelves were almost empty. My parents and employees have been busy all day, Xia Jinyan said, looking at the time. Mom and Dad, that's enough for today. Let's close the shop first and continue tomorrow. There was still a little left on the shelf, and Xia's father wanted to sell them all before leaving. You guys go back first, I'll stay for a while, and I'll close the shop later. Xia Jinyan was firm, Dad, we can make money anytime, that's all for today, put the rest in the refrigerator and use it as a promotion tomorrow morning, it will be sold out quickly. Since his son said so, Xia's father naturally had no objection. Before closing the store, Xia Jinyan gave each employee a red envelope of 200 yuan for good luck on the first day of opening. The employees were extremely happy to receive the red envelopes. They did not expect such a pleasant surprise on their first day at work. The 3 people from Fuzhou had been busy all day and they couldn't miss out on giving them red envelopes. In addition, Xia Jinyan also treated them to a barbecue. Return to Tianrun community. Thank you, father and mother, and they can't wait to calculate today's income. My second aunt was also standing beside me, calculating nervously with a notebook in hand. On the way back, the babies were already yawning, so when they got home the couple immediately brought them into the house to feed them. After eating and drinking, Dabeo fell asleep contentedly. Erbo and Sanbao forced themselves to stay alert and look at their parents. Xia Jinyan coaxed gently, Little Shamili, Little Puff, go to sleep quickly. If you don't sleep, Grandma Wolf will come and catch you. Grandma Wolf, whoa, she's so cruel. Xia Jinyan's expressive performance made Bao and Sanbao grin from ear to ear. Xia Jinyan thought to himself, what if they get more excited if I coax them too much? I can't stimulate them anymore. Feeling the company of their parents, the brother and sister soon fell into a deep sleep like their brother. Outside the living room, Xia's father and mother were still calculating the profits from the first day of business. Suddenly, my second aunt screamed. 12,806. Xiaolun, Wenlu, today the supermarket made 12,806 yuan after deducting all costs. 12,806 blocks. When Mr. and Mrs. Xia saw this number, they took a deep breath. Oh my god, I can make so much money in one day. If you earn more than 12,000 a day, and 30 days a month, you can earn 360,000. 360,000 a month, 4,320,000 a year. The couple and the second aunt were completely stunned. More than 4 million. How high would the stack have to be if converted into cash? The three of them looked at each other and could see each other's horror. The second aunt murmured to herself, Xiaolun, we are going to get rich, your Jinyan is going to get rich again. She never dared to dream of earning more than 10,000 yuan in a day. Xia's mother was still immersed in joy. My god, it's unbelievable that buying vegetables is so profitable. After coaxing the little ones to sleep, Xia Jinyan heard some noise coming from the living room and went out to see out of curiosity. As soon as I went out, I saw my parents and my second aunt looking excited. Xia Jinyan smiled, Mom and Dad, what are you so happy about? Xia's mother replied, your father, your second aunt and I just calculated today's sales. Jinyan, guess how much we earned today? Seeing his parents smiling so happily, Xia Jinyan felt that the amount must be quite a lot. 5,000? Mother Xia shook her head, no, you are guessing. Xia Jinyan raised his eyebrows, 7,000? Keep guessing. Mom, I can't guess. Tell me the truth, how much did you make today? Second auntie spoke faster than Xia's mother, and couldn't wait to say, 12,806 yuan. Jinyan, you made a fortune today. You made more than 12,000 yuan a day. Hearing this number, Xia Jinyan took a breath. So many, Mom, Dad, second aunt, you didn't count wrong, did you? The three of them shook their heads in unison. We've checked this several times. It can't be wrong. This is the number. Son, if you keep going like this, you can earn more than 300,000 a month. Father Xia's face was filled with a smile. No matter how tired he had been recently, this moment was worth it. Xia Jinyan was pleasantly surprised. It's good that we didn't lose money. Mom and Dad, since the business is still good, you don't have to go back to the village in the future. Concentrate on running the fresh food supermarket in Yuncheng. The old couple were so excited that they definitely won't go back. Now that they earn so much money every day, they don't want to go back. When I was in the village, I got up early and went to bed late every day, and I only earned 2 or 3,000 yuan a month through hard work. Now I can easily earn more than 10,000 yuan a day. No one would go back. I can make money in Yuncheng, have my own place to live, and visit my grandchildren anytime. If you really want to go back to the village, you can go back anytime. After all, I usually have to go back to the village to manage procurement. After looking at the accounts, Xia Jinyan returned to the room with a smile. Seeing her husband coming back happily, Lin Wanji asked, what makes you so happy, husband? Xia Jinyan said happily, Mom and Dad have calculated today's turnover. Wanji, guess how much money we made today? My husband is smiling so happily, he must be making a lot of money. Lin Wanji tilted his head and guessed, 6,000? Xia Jinyan shook his head, no, my wife, you were so bold to guess. 10,000? Earning 10,000 yuan a day, Lin Wanji felt that this number was bold enough. Xia Jinyan waved his finger, no, my wife is wrong. It's 12,806. 12806 blocks? Lin Wanji's eyes widened when he heard this number. Chapter 53 Lin Wanji's Troubles, Phone Call to Lin's Mother. We made more than 12,000 yuan on the first day of opening. Lin Wanji found it unbelievable. Hubby, you guys didn't make a mistake, did you? Xia Jinyan shook his head affirmatively, I'm not wrong, that's the number. Lin Wanji's pupils shrank, and his eyes were filled with surprise. That's a lot of money. Honey, business was great on the first day of opening. Seeing the crowded store today, she knew business was good, but she never thought she could make so much money. 12,000 a day, that's 84,000 a week. What about that month, that year? At least 4 million yuan can be earned in a year. Moreover, today is the first day of opening and there are many discounts. Maybe we will make more and more money in the future. Xia Jinyan smiled and said that it was hard to calculate. Wife, we made so much money because we offered big discounts on the first day of opening. And we have this profit without the rental costs. Once prices return to normal, business may not be as good as it is today. Lin Wanji nodded in agreement. But she had great confidence in Xia Jinyan, as they had already had repeat customers on the first day they opened that morning. As long as you don't cut corners, you will definitely build a good reputation quickly. If you have a good reputation, your business will definitely be good. Oh my god, I earned 12,806 yuan today. Lin Wanji couldn't wait to share the news with Su Xian. Su Xian knew that their fresh food supermarket would open today. She was shocked to see the profit. Is this true? Wanji, are you sure you didn't make a mistake in your calculations? Lin Wanji said with a smile, I calculated it correctly. My parents-in-law checked it several times, so it can't be wrong. Su Xian congratulated him and said, Ms. Lin has become a boss lady. Please support her. Lin Wanji smiled proudly, come on, come and hug my thigh, I will support you. Feeling her childhood friend's happiness, Su Xian was very happy for her. Life is getting better and better. This is the happiness of having best friends. The two of them talked happily on the phone for a long time. Su Xian suddenly said in a serious tone, Wanji, you have been away for so long. The babies are now more than 2 months old. Moreover, you and Xia Jinyan have opened a fresh food supermarket. Your source of income is relatively stable. Auntie came to see me again a few days ago. She's not doing well right now. I can see that she misses you very much. She kept asking me how I was doing and if I knew where I was. But how can I dare to tell her about your situation? Wanji, I heard from my mother that my aunt has not been in good health recently. When she came to see me, she was coughing frequently and looked very haggard. You and Xia Jinyan have settled down, why don't you find time to call your uncle and aunt? Su Xian paused and said, if you are afraid that your uncle will scold you, you can call your aunt first. Your aunt misses you so much. After hearing her words, Lin Wanji stood there in silence for a long time. In fact, she missed her parents after being away from home for so long. She usually pretended not to care, but Su Xian's words made her want to cry. Yes, what child won't miss his mother when he leaves home? Lin Wanji wiped away the tears that were rolling down her eyes, and her mind flashed through every detail of her time with Xia Jinyan and the babies. The children have grown up without ever seeing their grandparents. As for her husband, although he doesn't usually ask, Lin Wanji can feel that he still cares a lot. He just didn't say it out of consideration for his own feelings. The situation was similar with my parents-in-law. They wanted to ask but ultimately didn't open their mouths. Maybe it's time to come clean with your parents. Lin Wanji tossed and turned and couldn't sleep at night. All I could think about was Su Xian's words. My mother has been in poor health recently, and the other party still wants to find me. Xia Jinyan, who was standing next to her, noticed her uneasiness. Ever since the other party called Su Xian before going to bed, his wife's condition began to be abnormal. Xia Jinyan is not stupid and can see that the other person is worried. Looking at her tossing and turning, he hugged her and said distressfully, Wife, if you have anything that makes you unhappy, tell your husband. It'll make you feel better if you tell me about it. When Lin Wanji turned around, she said pitifully with tears in her eyes, Hubby, I miss my mom. I haven't called or messaged her for more than a year, nor have I seen her. Honey, I miss my mom so much. Lin Wanji threw herself into Xia Jinyan's arms, crying like a weak and helpless child. Xia Jin stroked her hair and said gently, Wife, if you miss your parents, just call them. You don't have to be afraid of me and the babies. If the uncle and aunt are angry, no matter how they treat me or whether they accept me or not, I will always treat you well. I said I would always take care of you and the babies. Even if uncle and aunt disagree, I will still stay by your side. The babies are already so old, they can't stay without grandparents forever. They have the right to know about their grandparents. Please give them a call tomorrow and invite them to visit Yuncheng. I will treat them well then. The couple woke up early the next day. Because Lin Wanji has an 8 a.m. class today. Xia Jinyan got up to make breakfast. After breakfast, Lin Wanji fed the babies. The couple then went their separate ways, and Lin Wanji went to school. After Xia Jinyan cleaned up the house, he took the babies to a fresh food supermarket. It was already 9:30 when we arrived at White Deer Square. There are still many customers gathered at the supermarket entrance. As expected, business is still good today. On the other hand, Lin Wanji was listless and absent-minded in class. I was worried all day long. After dinner in the evening, I went to the balcony to enjoy the fresh air. After preparing myself mentally, I called Lin's mother. The call was connected shortly after I dialed. A haggard voice of a middle-aged woman came from the other side, accompanied by a few coughs. Hello? Who are you? In order to prevent his parents from finding him, Lin Wanji changed his phone number. It was normal that his mother didn't know who the other party was. Hearing her mother's hoarse and weak voice, Lin Wanji panicked and her heart beat faster. Hello? How are you? What can I do for you? Seeing that still no one responded to her, Lin's mother felt strange, and then an idea flashed through her mind. He asked anxiously, taking a deep breath. Wanji, is it you? After a moment of silence, Lin Wanji finally mustered up the courage to respond, Mom, it's me, I'm Wanji. The word mom made Lin's mother choke up and then she became emotional all of a sudden. Wanji, how have you been lately? Mom and Dad have been trying every way to find you this past year, but you've been hiding from us. Not only did he change his phone number, he also didn't reply to WeChat messages. The more Lin's mother spoke, the more agitated she became, and one could hear anxiety and worry in her tone. Tell me, there are no parents in the world who would really get angry with their children. Your father and I worry about you every day. Chapter 54. Lin's mother was shocked. Her daughter got married and had a child? Yes. There are no parents in the world who would really get angry with their children. You are spoiled and don't know much. When you are not at home, your father and I are worried that you will not have enough food or clothes. Do you know how worried your father and I are without any information? Lin Wanji choked up, tears streaming down her cheeks. Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing fine. I'm fine. How about you guys? How are you and Dad doing lately? I heard from Shinshin that you were sick recently. Is it serious? Mother Lin coughed twice and said, Your father and I are doing well recently. I have an old illness. I may have caught a cold from not getting enough rest. It's nothing serious. Wanji, you haven't been home for a long time. Mom and Dad miss you very much. When will you come home? If you can't, send me your location and I will find you. Seeing that his mother said she was fine, Lin Wanji breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that you're okay. If you feel unwell, go see a doctor immediately. Don't just hold on. Mom, I can't go back now. I'll come home to you when I have time. Seeing that her daughter said she couldn't come back yet, the worst idea popped into Lin's mother's mind. What happened to Wanji? Why can't I go home yet? Mother Lin suddenly became nervous. Wanji, what do you mean you can't come back? Do you need to ask someone for permission to go back home? Tell me clearly, is there something wrong over there? Tell me and I'll help you find a solution. No matter what happens, Mom will always stand behind you and support you fully. Lin Wanji felt inexplicably warm in her heart. She looked into the living room from the balcony. I saw Xie Jinyan bending down to make the babies happy. His eyes were filled with happiness and joy. Xie Jinyan noticed Lin Wanji's gaze and a gentle smile appeared on his lips. Since the two of them got together, Lin Wanji never took the initiative to mention family matters. If his wife didn't say anything, Xie Jinyan wouldn't ask. He knew that the other party must have his own reasons for not saying anything. At the same time, Xie's father and mother have the same attitude. When their daughter-in-law figures it out, she will tell them naturally. Now all they have to do is take good care of her and the babies. Lin Wanji could feel how good Xie Jinyan's family was to her. Now is the time for the babies to meet their grandparents, and for my husband to meet his own parents. Lin Wanji took a deep breath and said, Mom, I want to tell you something. Before that, I hope you can be mentally prepared. Lin's mother was stamping her feet on the other end of the phone, almost going crazy. Girl, hurry up and tell me. Mom is so worried. Mom, that's it. I'm married and have kids. What the hell? Get married? And they have a child? Lin Wanji's opening statement was a powerful one. How could Lin's mother digest it? No parent would be able to accept such explosive words. Mother Lin didn't come back to her senses for a long time. It took her a long time to digest just a dozen words in this short sentence. What do you mean? Wanji, what did you just say? Say it again? Lin Wanji repeated what she had just said. Mom, I'm already married and have children. Get married and have children. Mother Lin was sure that she had heard correctly. When she came to her senses, she was instantly furious and stood up and threw the magazine in her hand to the ground. What does it mean to be married and have children? Explain it to me clearly. How can you, a girl, just get married without saying anything? You're really going to piss me off to death. Lin Wanji understands her mother's character. When she was about to confess to her parents, she already expected her mother to get angry. She is angry. Hearing the noise, Lin's father hurried to the living room to check. What's going on? Who offended you? Who is so bold? I heard a familiar voice coming from the other end of the phone. Lin Wanji panicked and subconsciously hung up the phone. Mom, I have something else to do here, so I won't talk to you for now. I'll call you when I have time. Then there was a beeping sound on the phone. Lin's mother was anxious on the other end. Hey, you haven't finished yet. What do you mean by married with children? Hey, say something. What the hell is going on? Speak. Father Lin was confused. What? Married with kids? Who is married and has children? What explosive news did he miss? Mother Lin was so angry that she collapsed on the sofa. For girls, marriage is a lifelong event. Why did my daughter get married and have a child in just over a year? And I, as a mother of a daughter and a grandmother of the baby, was completely unaware of it. She felt that she had not fulfilled her duties as a good mother. I felt inexplicably angry and heartbroken. From the time she started the call to the time she hung up, she still didn't understand her daughter's current situation. Is it poverty or wealth? Are you living well? My daughter is getting married. Are the other part.Is family treating her well? She knew nothing about everything. Wait for Lin's mother to calm down. She shouldn't be angry with her daughter, she should ask about her daughter's situation first. Father Lin didn't know what was going on and saw that his wife looked angry. He quickly stepped forward to comfort her. What's wrong? Who made you so angry? Mother Lin snorted coldly. It's Wanji. Hearing that it was his daughter, Father Lin immediately perked up. What did you say? You said you were talking to Wanji on the phone just now? He continued to ask excitedly, where is my daughter now? How is she doing? When will she come home and where does she live now? When he suddenly heard the news about his daughter, Father Lin seemed like a different person. Mother Lin was still regretting her impulsive behavior just now. Not wanting to pay attention to Lin's father. If you want to know, go ask yourself. If you hadn't suddenly appeared and scared her away, I would have been able to talk to her for a few more words. It's fine now. You scared me away. Lin Wanji has been afraid of his father since he was a child. When I heard the other party's voice, I hung up the phone reflexively. When she was young, Lin's father always asked her to learn this and that, and if she couldn't learn it, he wouldn't let her eat. Dance, piano, violin, etc., as long as it will help my daughter's future development, she should learn any of them. And as Lin Wanji grew up, her father began to worry about her marriage. I hope the other person can find a reliable person to marry and have children. But he didn't trust his daughter's judgment. What if the person the other party finds is not a good person and treats her badly in the future? After much thought, I decided it would be more reliable for me to make the decision for her. That's why she was arranged to go on a blind date a year ago, and the result was that her daughter ran away from home. Father Lin was embarrassed and didn't want to mention what happened before. But he really didn't expect that it was his daughter who called. The more Mother Lin thought about it, the angrier she got. If you hadn't taken the initiative and forced her to go on a blind date with someone else, our daughter wouldn't have run away from home. If I hadn't contacted Su Xin and asked her for help over and over again, she might not have contacted me today. Father Lin was still stubborn. She is our daughter. Where can she go if she doesn't contact us? Mother Lin laughed angrily. Don't you know what kind of temper your own daughter has? Now that the phone has been hung up, where is she? How would I know? P.S. Tomorrow is May Day. I wish you all a healthy May Day, and by the way, I would like to ask for a quick update, please, my dears. Chapter 55. Lin's father was torn. His daughter had a child and he didn't tell me. Father Lin was silent for a while. Wait a minute? I just heard from my wife who is married and has children. Who? Who is it? He looked at Lin's mother in confusion and asked, Wife, you just mentioned getting married and having children. Who is getting married and who has children? Father Lin's heart was beating wildly. Could it be that his daughter was married and had a child? Seeing his wife's expression, his heart skipped a beat. The terrible thought in my mind became more and more real. Wife, could it be that our daughter has a child? Hurry up, you're calling her to find out. Mother Lin had a blank expression on her face and threw her phone on the coffee table. I won't fight you. If you want to fight, take it yourself. Go ask your daughter yourself whether she is married and has children. Father Lin was like a deflated ball. You know, you and your daughter are closer. If I call her, she will definitely not answer. And she's so afraid of me that she probably won't tell me anything. Mother Lin snorted coldly. You also know that she is afraid of you, so you have been so strict with her since she was a child. Now you know you are wrong. My wife taught me that it's all my fault. So, when should I call my daughter? Hurry up and ask her about marriage and babies. There has been no news from his daughter for more than a year. Now that he has finally got in touch with her, Father Lin must want to know about his daughter's situation. Lin's mother is very angry. Let's talk about it later. I don't know if she will answer the call later. Father Lin did not give up. Call now, maybe she will answer later. Mother Lin glared at him and said, Okay, I'll beat you later. Let me take a break first. Shut your stinky mouth while we're on the phone. Father Lin nodded repeatedly and made a zipper-like motion. Don't worry, I promise not to speak. Now his mind is full of his daughter's marriage and children, and he promises that it will never affect the conversation between his wife and daughter. On the other side, seeing his wife looking panicked, Xia Jinyan came over to comfort her. It's okay, take your time. Honey, you're very brave to tell mom and dad about me and the babies. No matter what the outcome is, I will always be by your side. Lin Wanji said nothing, but just leaned quietly in Xia Jinyan's arms. Xia Jinyan continued to comfort her. Okay, it's late now, let's go back to sleep and talk to them tomorrow. He pushed Lin Wanji back from behind like a little train. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. The babies are hungry and have been looking for their mother for a long time. Xiaomi Li and Xiao Paopu were crying so sadly. No matter how hard we tried to comfort them, it didn't work. Lin Wanji thought that now that her mother already knew about this, her father should also know about it if nothing unexpected happened. Then she concentrated on feeding the babies. At the same time, in the Lin family villa in Piltover, Lin's father and mother calmed down and prepared to call their daughter. Before the fight, Lin's mother warned her husband with her eyes not to speak. Father Lin understood immediately. He nodded and made an okay gesture. Joke. They have been married for more than 10 or 20 years. Doesn't he know what his wife means? Shut yourself up. Then Father Lin pointed at his phone from a distance. Lin's mother is full of questions? What's the meaning? Father Lin then repeated the action. Mother Lin was still confused. Turn on speakerphone. Lin's mother clicked on the speakerphone, then rolled her eyes at him. Her eyes seemed to say, You're too long-winded. The call was connected. I waited for a while but no one answered. Mother Lin was a little confused. Maybe he didn't check his phone. We'll call him later. Father Lin nodded. Just like that, the two of them sat around on the bed, staring quietly at the phone on the quilt. A few minutes later, the phone rang again. Still no one answered. Mother Lin was furious. It's all your fault. We were just having a good chat and you had to butt in on it. It's fine now. My daughter won't answer the phone anymore. Father Lin complained, You were making so much noise at the time, I thought you were talking to someone on the phone, so I asked kindly, but who knew you were talking to Wanji on the phone? Mother Lin looked unhappy. I'll ask Xinshin later. Since Wanji has decided to tell us about this, it means she has figured it out. If not, we can fight again tomorrow. After hearing his wife's analysis, Father Lin felt that it made sense. You can't rush this matter, you have to wait patiently. Lin's mother changed her stance and called Su Xin. After learning that Lin Wanji had called Lin's mother, Su Xin was very happy for them. Well, that's good progress. However, when she learned the general content of the conversation between Lin's mother and her childhood friend, she felt terrible. I hadn't even finished saying half of the sentence when this girl Wanji died? As for Wanji's family affairs, she wanted her childhood friend to talk to his uncle and aunt in person. Feeling Lin's mother's anxiety, Su Xin comforted her. Auntie, don't worry, Wanji is doing well now. She is indeed pregnant with a baby. She didn't answer your call. She must be busy. She will call you back when she has time. After hearing what Su Xin said, it seemed that my daughter was almost certain to get married and have children. She feels relieved as long as her daughter is doing well. Then Lin's mother asked curiously, what about the baby? Is it a boy or a girl? Su Xin kept it a secret. Auntie, I know whether Wanji gave birth to a boy or a girl, but I can't tell you for the time being. If you want to know, just ask Wanji in person when she calls you. I want her to tell you in person. Mother Lin. When did this girl learn this? He actually learned to keep secrets. He is not obedient at all. Unable to find out the gender of the child, Lin's mother continued to ask, then you must know where Wanji lives, right? Can you tell me where she is? Su Xin smiled awkwardly. Auntie, I can't tell you this. Wait a minute, or tomorrow. Wanji will call you when she has time, and she will tell you in person then. If I tell you all this, if she knew, she might fly over to kill me one day. Anyway, don't worry, Wanji is fine. She's doing well, and the babies are fine too. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. Goodbye, Auntie, and go to bed early. Then there was a beeping sound from the phone. What Lin's mother can be sure of now is that her daughter is indeed married and has a child, and she seems to be living a good life, and the baby is also healthy. She couldn't help but feel relieved. Father Lin was anxious. What happened? Xinshin said she was fine. Did she tell me where Wanji lives now? Lin's mother explained the general situation. Father Lin was surprised and happy. His daughter is doing well now, has a baby, and his grandson is very healthy. What about the child's father? What job does he do? How old is he? How many brothers and sisters does he have in his family? Mother Lin had no expression on her face. She got angry whenever she mentioned this matter. If he hadn't appeared suddenly, she would have known more about her daughter's situation and wouldn't be here worrying about it now. How would I know? You spoke before I even asked. Chapter 56 Lin Wanji, I have friends too, okay? Father Lin was helpless. You keep talking about this matter, right? If he knew it was his daughter who had just talked to his wife on the phone, he would be willing to stop breathing, let alone talk. By the time Lin Wanji finished coaxing the baby, it was already 11:30. She looked at her cell phone and saw several missed calls from her mother. There are also several messages about Su Xin. How are you now? My aunt called to ask me. She said she called you but no one answered. You asked me about your situation, but I didn't say anything. If you have time, please call your aunt back. Your uncle and aunt are both very worried about you. Lin Wanji thought it was already very late, so he decided to call back when he had time tomorrow. Then she replied to Su Xin. Su Xin conveyed the news to Lin's mother. Auntie, Wanji was busy and didn't check her phone. She said it's too late now and she will call you back tomorrow when she has time. When she learned that her daughter was busy and didn't answer the phone, Lin's mother breathed a sigh of relief. At night, she tossed and turned all night and couldn't sleep, thinking about her daughter all the time. A new day. Xia Jinyan saw that Lin Wanji was still worried, so after school, he took the children to pick her up at the school gate. Planning to give my wife a surprise. Soon after arriving, I saw Lin Wanji and two classmates walking towards me. Xia Jinyan had met two of her classmates several times. Their names were Nong Xiaoxiao and Wu Tong. Both of them were junior students. After Lin Wanji took a leave of absence and returned home, he became a classmate of theirs. The three of them usually sit together in class and are very close. Wu Tong has very good eyesight and can see Xia Jinyan and the triplets from a distance. Wanji, look, it's our senior. He's here with the babies to pick you up. Wow, Wanji is so envious of you, the senior is so handsome. The babies are so cute. When they smile, they look like little angels. Lin Wanji, who was originally in a bad mood, suddenly smiled when she saw her husband and children. When they came to Xia Jinyan and the babies, Nong Xiaoxiao and Wu Tong were extremely happy. Oh, the babies are here with their dad to pick up mom again? Xiaomi Li, do you still remember your aunt? The babies are so well behaved and filial, they often come with their dad to pick up mom. The three little cuties looked at their mother and started making love with her with their little feet. The mood of the 2-month-old baby is written on his face, and he is happier than his mother when he sees her smile. Noam Xiao Xiao and the other boy were so touched by the cuteness that they really wanted to play with them. The two turned their heads and looked at Lin Wanji. Wanji, your babies are so cute, can we go to your house and play with them? Looking at their expectant eyes, Lin Wanji looked at Xia Jinyan. Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded. When his wife's friends come over to visit, he welcomes them more than ever, so how could he refuse them? He smiled and said, "Welcome, lunch is ready, so please stay for dinner later." Great! Wu Tong and the other person jumped up excitedly. They had heard that Senior Xia Jinyan's cooking was delicious, but they didn't expect there would be such a surprise today. Lin Wanji interacted with the babies for a while, then said to Xia Jinyan, "Husband, you take the babies home first. Xiao Xiao and I will go to Bailu Square and pick out some dishes they like. Now they have a fresh food supermarket at home, so they don't need to buy groceries outside." Xia Jinyan nodded, "Okay, you guys stay safe, I'll take the babies home first." The glutinous rice dumplings were reluctant to leave their mother. Lin Wanji's Bentley parked in the school was particularly eye-catching. Noam Xiao Xiao and Wu Tong stood outside the car window and shed tears of envy. "I heard from my classmates that this car costs more than 3.9 million. Wanji wanted to drive this car to take them to buy groceries. Oh my god, a luxury car worth millions." The two classmates subconsciously touched their buttocks. Are they sure they can sit in such a luxurious car? But the fact is, it really can. Lin Wanji didn't think too much and let them get in the car directly. After picking up the food from Bailu Square and buying a few bottles of drinks, Lin Wanji drove straight back to Tianrun Community. Back home, the babies were playing in the living room. Xia Jinyan saw the three people carrying a lot of things, big and small bags. Noam Xiao Xiao said with a smile, "Senior, we got a lot of dishes from your store. You can make pineapple beef, salt and pepper chicken wings, spicy flour crab, lemon shredded chicken, and braised steamed prawns. I don't have any dietary restrictions, I can eat anything." Wu Tong glared at her. How could someone be so shameless? Signaling her to keep a low profile. Noam Xiao Xiao is a straightforward person, and she has been thinking about having this bite for a long time. Xia Jinyan smiled faintly, "No problem. I didn't expect that my wife has such interesting classmates. It's good this way. My wife's life will be much more fun if she has someone with such a fun personality around her." After getting a positive answer, Noam Xiao Xiao was as happy as a rabbit, and then went to the living room happily to see the babies. Wu Tong is an honest person. She has no shame in just eating and not working. Xia Jinyan divided the ingredients and got all the dishes from his own store, so he was very confident about the ingredients. First, cut the beef and chicken wings and marinate them for later use. Then put the whole chicken in the pot and cook it, add some white wine and ginger slices to remove the fishy smell, and make hand-shredded chicken after it is cooked. Xia Jinyan did every step in an orderly manner. Next is to deal with the crabs and shrimps. There are still many requirements for how to handle shrimp. If you don't handle it properly, it's easy to hurt yourself. Xia Jinyan first used scissors to cut off the inedible part of the head and the antennae. Then process the shrimp thread. There are two ways to deal with shrimp threads. One is to cut a knife directly on the back of the shrimp, and then you can easily shave out the shrimp thread. Another method is to find the middle of the shrimp's tail, which is the tail fin. Then gently press the shrimp's tail fin with your hand and gently twist it to one side to slightly separate the tail fin from the shrimp body. Then slowly pull it out, and the shrimp line will be brought out along with the tail fin. This method is fast and does not affect the appearance of the shrimp. Xia Jinyan uses this method. Xia Jinyan had a skilled technique and his movements were smooth and fluid. He finished processing the shrimps in no time. You need to be more careful when handling flower crabs. Be careful of getting pinched. But Xia Jinyan was not panicked at all. He took out a small brush and gave the flower crab a deep bath. This thing is very ferocious. It will pinch you if you're not careful. It hurts so much when you're pinched. But Xia Jinyan took advantage of its weakness and avoided the places where the flower crab could not reach. It would be difficult to catch Xia Jinyan in this way. Finally, cut a cut in the middle and then put them into the cooking wine pool to soak. In less than 20 minutes, the shrimps and crabs were simply processed. Xia Jinyan is comparable to a 5-star chef, and his smooth cooking astounded Wu Tong. She used to think her cooking skills were pretty good, but now seeing the scene in front of her, her face was full of admiration. P.S. Today is the first day of recommendation, thank you for your support. Chapter 57 I envy Wanji for having a good man like my senior. I've heard that you're a great cook, and now I see with my own eyes that you're really as good as your reputation. Xia Jinyan said modestly, I'm not particularly good at it, but I learned as I went along, and over time I became proficient in it. While talking, a fresh potato was peeled, then cut into even strips and placed on a plate for later use. This action made Wu Tong's eyes widen. The senior is handsome, considerate, caring, and has such good conditions. I heard that the Bentley that Wanji is driving now costs more than 3.9 million yuan, and he bought it in full. He changed his car to a Lantu worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. I bought a 230 square meter shop in Bailu Plaza, a location where every inch of land is valuable, so the sum must have been astronomical. Now this house has a river view. Wu Tong saw on Douyin that the average price of this community is 18,000. This is a 3-bedroom apartment, and she estimated that the area should be around 150 square meters. Then the total price of this house must be more than 2 million. Wu Tong took a long breath. I don't know if I can buy a house of my own in Yunqing after graduation. She didn't dare to ask for a location as good as Tianrun community, but an ordinary community would be fine. Beep, beep, beep. In the kitchen, Xia Jinyan stood in front of the stove and kept stir-frying. The smell wafting into the living room became more and more fragrant. Wu Tong said she couldn't watch it anymore because her saliva would run dry, so she quickly went back to the living room to play with the babies. 20 minutes later, the delicious meal came out freshly prepared. But Nong Xiaoxiao and Wu Tong were very greedy. After Xia Jinyan set the table, he said to the three of them, Wife, Xiaoxiao Wu Tong, wash your hands and eat. Looking at the table full of food, Nong Xiaoxiao couldn't wait to get on the table and have a taste, especially the salt and pepper chicken wings and pineapple beef that she had been craving for. She picked up a piece of beef and put it into her mouth. The meaty aroma of beef blends with the sweet and sour fruity aroma of pineapple, creating a rich taste that is sweet and sour, appetizing, and refreshing. Fragrant. So fragrant. Senior, this pineapple fried beef you made is so delicious. I used to think my mom was the best cook in the world, but now it seems I was wrong. I overestimated my mother. When these words were spoken, several people burst into laughter. Wu Tong took a bite and his eyes widened. The taste is unique and the aftertaste is endless. After taking one bite, you can't help but want to take a second bite. This is the most delicious pineapple fried beef I have ever eaten. Xia Jinyan smiled and said, if it tastes good, eat more. There's no need to be so reserved. After saying that, he picked up a piece for Lin Wanji as well. As soon as she put it in her mouth, her eyes lit up. My husband's cooking is still as delicious as always. There was a harmonious atmosphere at the dinner table. Nong Xiaoxiao's voice of praise could be heard from time to time. Wu Tong also had an expression of enjoyment on his face. After dinner, Nong Xiaoxiao did the most outrageous thing in her life. Senior, there's still some food left. Can I take it home? When these words were spoken, Wu Tong, who was standing by, was shocked. What the hell? What is this operation? Eat and take? It was the first time she had seen someone so shameless. Gave a look to a good friend. It's as if saying, sister, it's already impolite for us to come as guests to someone's home, please have some shame. Even if you don't find it embarrassing, I do. But for a foodie, nothing is more important than eating. What are face and appearance? Is it important? Xia Jinyan had no objection and took out the thermos from the cabinet and filled it for her. Nong Xiaoxiao stood beside the dining table and said with a beaming smile, Senior's cooking is super delicious. Wanji, I really envy you for being able to eat such delicious meals every day. Lin Wanji touched her belly and said, yes, I have gained several pounds in the past few months. If you want to come and eat someday, you can always come to my house as a guest. Nong Xiaoxiao was naturally very happy to hear this, but just as she was about to speak, she was blocked by Wu Tong. She could tell with her toes that Nong Xiaoxiao couldn't come up with anything good to say. Wanji, I can't bear to say this. I've already troubled you and the senior enough today. Suddenly, Wu Tong had an idea. Senior, can you tell us how to make these dishes? That way we can make them ourselves when we get back. Good. Nong Xiaoxiao thought this was a good idea. I also like minced meat and eggplant, and sweet and sour pork. I'll ask my mom to make them for me later. Maybe this is the last stubbornness of a foodie. Finally, the two of them left Tianrun community with large and small bags. Originally, I came to Wanji's house to visit and entertain the babies, but ended up making as much noise as if I was buying goods. On the way, Nong Xiaoxiao sighed, Wanji is so happy. It would be great if I could meet someone like you in the future. I don't have to do anything but be beautiful. Wu Tong encouraged her, then go find a boyfriend quickly, maybe you can meet one. When you become the eldest lady and give birth to 3 cute babies, I will hug your thighs. Nong Xiao smiled and said, it's not even dark yet, but the two of them started dreaming. This was the first time his wife brought friends home, and Xia Jinyan could feel her happiness. He held Xiaobao in his arms and said, wife, you can bring more friends home in the future. It will be more lively when there are people at home, and the babies will be happy too. Lin Wanji smiled, hubby, you've worked hard today. Xiao Xiao and Wu Tong are very happy. I'll bring them here to play when I have the chance. Why don't you invite your friends to our house when you have time and ask them to come over and play? Lin Wanji feels that her husband is too busy every day, and if friends come over, he can relax for a while. Xia Jinyan smiled and said he would bring it if he had the chance. Compared to inviting friends to his home, he prefers to take care of the babies. Lin Wanji has felt much more relaxed since Nong Xiaoxiao and Wu Tong came to visit his home. At 8:30 in the evening, her phone rang again. When I looked at the note, I saw it was indeed my mother calling. But what she didn't know this time was that Lin's father was sitting on the other end of the phone. Lin Wanji found a quiet place, took a deep breath, and then pressed the answer button. As soon as the phone was connected, Lin's mother's gentle and caring voice came from the other end. This time, Lin's mother's tone was obviously softer than last time. Wanji, have you eaten? Are you free now? Mom wants to talk to you. Mom, I'm done eating. Have you eaten yet? Mother Lin nodded and said, I ate it. Last time you told Mom about getting married and having a baby, is that true? Yes, really. Although she already knew the answer, it was still difficult for Lin's mother to accept it when she heard it from her daughter again. But after calming down and thinking from another perspective, I realized that I am a grandparent now. This is also a good thing, isn't it? So how are the babies now? How many months have they been born? Lin Wanji replied, the child is now more than 2 months old and is safe and healthy. Mom, you don't have to worry. Okay, as long as the babies are healthy. At this time, Lin's father could no longer sit still. Make gestures and lip sync at the same time. Ask that man. The child's father. Ask. Mother Lin patted his hands and then rolled her eyes at him. It seems to be saying, I know my limits and I don't need your teaching. If you can do it, come on. Chapter 58 Father Lin is anxious. Father Lin was anxious and helpless. If his daughter wasn't so afraid of him, he would definitely ask her in person. When the words came to her lips, Lin's mother opened her mouth and asked, what about the child's father? What kind of person is he? Is he good to you and the baby? Where is he from? What's his family background like? What does he do? Does he have any brothers or sisters? Hearing a series of questions, Father Lin smiled. He was very satisfied with his wife's questions, as this was also what he was eager to know. His name is Xia Jinyan. Jinyan is very good to me and the baby. He is a good person. I am very happy now. Lin Wanji thought for a moment, he now runs a fresh food supermarket, but my parents-in-law usually take care of it, and he stays at home to focus on taking care of the children. And what else? No more. No more? Father Lin was anxious. It seemed that this kid's family background was not that good. He also wanted Lin's mother to ask more about the man and kept lip syncing to his wife. But this time, he has no choice. Mother Lin then asked, just now you said the baby is more than 2 months old, so it's almost 100 days old. 100 days will be the baby's 100-day party. Can mommy go visit her grandson then? Lin Wanji didn't say anything. Mother Lin continued, don't worry, Wanji, if you don't want your father to go, I won't tell him. I will go to see you secretly when the time comes. Father Lin's eyes widened. How could his wife say that to him in person? Is this justice? He complained with his expression, how can you say that? Isn't this just putting me on the fire? She said so, what should I do then? How to see my daughter? How to meet that man? How to meet my little grandson? Lin Wanji hesitated for a while and said, okay, wait until I have discussed it with my parents-in-law, and then I will send you the address. By the way, Mom, if you're not feeling well, you should see a doctor immediately. Don't put it off. Mother Lin was touched and said, don't worry, Mom is in good health. You have to take good care of yourself when mom and dad are not around, okay? Lin Wanji nodded with a smile. I know, Mom. At this time, Lin's mother noticed that Lin's father was looking at her with dissatisfaction. Mother Lin added, but your father's health has been up and down recently. Since you left, he has been depressed every day and has no mood to eat. Now he has lost a lot of weight. Forehead. Father Lin's face darkened. Wife, when you say that, don't I have any dignity? Lin Wanji hesitated for a while before speaking. Tell dad to take care of his health. I'm doing well here, so he can rest assured. Is he still angry with me now? Mother Lin's mind was spinning rapidly. Why are you so angry? I'm no longer angry. He was just talking. You know, he's usually a little strict, but he still loves you very much. How could he be really angry? He keeps asking you every day, how are you doing? Are you eating well or something like that? He told me about freezing your card a few days ago. Actually, he was just angry at that time, so he froze your card. But after thinking about it for 2 days, he released it. He even put a lot of money into it from time to time, fearing that you were not doing well. But you didn't seem to touch the money in it. A year ago, the father and daughter had a big fight over a blind date in marriage. Lin's father said on the spot that he would kick her out of the house and froze her bank card. Lin Wanji insisted on her own ideas, and she never touched the card in the past year. Mother Lin saw through Father Lin's little thoughts. But Lin's father still insisted. Nonsense, that's all made up by your mother. I don't do that. I'm still angry now. Seeing her mother say this, Lin Wanji was still a little worried. Then I'll contact dad when I'm free. Mom, it's getting late. I'm going to go spend time with the kids. You should go and get some rest too. Good night. After hanging up the phone, Lin's father was unhappy and looked at Lin's mother angrily. Why are you so angry? Aren't I just paving the way for you and saying something nice? If I don't say this, do you think Wanji will contact you? At least we have taken the first step now. When she calls you, you can talk to her. Maybe you can also attend the 100-day banquet for your grandchildren. After thinking about it, Father Lin felt that it made sense. When will my daughter call me? Mother Lin snorted coldly. Are you anxious now? If you had known this would happen, why did you do it in the first place? Father Lin stopped pretending and coaxed his wife. Yes, my wife is right. I arranged a marriage, I am guilty, and I will never do it again. When you call Wanji later, tell her that I'm sick and keep blaming myself for my actions. Yes, you can't say it directly. Just get to the point a little bit. Then you asked her indirectly whether I could also attend the baby's 100-day party. Lin's mother was angry but also found it funny. Now she's not pretending anymore? It depends on my mood. Father Lin continued to coax her. Wife, you are the best, go and help me talk. As soon as I hung up the phone, Su Xian called me again via video. Seeing Lin Wanji's absent-minded look, there was no need to guess, it must be about his uncle and aunt. What? Did your aunt call you? What did you talk about? My mom said that they are preparing for the baby's 100-day banquet, and she will come to attend then. What about uncle? I haven't talked to him yet, and it feels like he's still mad at me. I think if uncle is not allowed to attend the baby's 100-day party, he will definitely be sad if he finds out. The 100-day party is important not only for the uncle but also for the babies. They always want a reunion. And if uncle doesn't attend, what will Xia Jinyan's relatives think and how will they view you? Lin Wanji was persuaded. Then I'll think about it and find a way to calm him down first. Cool down? Why should I get rid of my anger? I am no longer angry. As the middleman, Su Xian knew the situation of both parties very well. But I see it but don't say it out loud. Upon learning of his wife's idea, Xia Jinyan agreed wholeheartedly. The grandparents were unable to attend the baby's full-month party, but the next 100-day party would definitely have a different meaning if they could be there. He also knew that his wife actually missed her parents very much, and if they could come to the baby's 100-day party, his wife would definitely be very happy. In fact, ever since the full moon banquet, Mr. and Mrs. Xia have been preparing for the 100th day celebrations for their grandchildren. Since the birth of the children, the Xia family has undergone tremendous changes. The old couple hopes to make the baby's 100-day banquet more grand and lively. That day, Xia's mother came to see the babies after finishing her work at the fresh food supermarket. During this period, he also discussed the venue for the 100 days banquet with Xia Jinyan. The two plan to hold the event in Yunqing this time and not return to the village for the time being. As for the location, Xia Jinyan wanted to change the environment. Recently he found a new venue online with a very beautiful environment. After showing the photos to Xia's mother, she was very supportive. After finalizing the venue, the mother and son talked about the daily business of the fresh food supermarket. Our products are very popular. Basically, we can clear out the shelves every day. The vegetables that are brought in at night are sold out the next day. We have a good reputation recently, and the daily traffic is even better than the opening day. Even if the discount is cancelled, it can't stop their enthusiasm. The store's daily net profit is now more than 1,000 yuan more than the opening day. Chapter 59, Back to School. Brother Nian, tell me the story of you and the school beauty. Xia Jinyan took out 80,000 yuan in cash and said, Mom, take this money. I still have some cash on hand. I'll give it to you when I have money in the future. Mother Xia turned around and continued to pack the baby's clothes. Why are you giving us money? Your father and I don't need anything in Yunqing now. Take this money back and keep it. Mom, listen to me. You and Dad have been running back and forth between the village and Yunqing during this period of time. You have been so busy and tired. If it weren't for you and Dad's help, I don't know when the fresh food supermarket would be open. Take this money, and buy whatever you and Dad want. Xia's mother was unwilling to accept the money. We don't have anything to buy. The fresh food supermarket is just starting out, and I need money right now. Besides, I have 3 babies to take care of at home. Diapers, clothes, toys, which one doesn't cost money? There are so many expenses at home, please keep the money first, and we will ask you for it when we really need it. Xia Jinyan insisted on stuffing the money into Xia's mother's hands. Mom, I won't talk to you anymore. The money is here, keep it for yourself. Huang Xiulan put the money aside and said, put it aside. I won't take it anyway. Xia Jinyan joked, Mom, I'm rich now. Now I don't even want money from my son. Xia's mother knew that he was joking with her and continued to pack the baby's things. Take the money back. We really don't need it right now. Xia Jinyan added, this is not only my opinion, but also Wanji's. If you don't accept it, what will Wanji think when she finds out? She was very satisfied with her daughter-in-law, but she still didn't want to accept the money. I won't tell you anymore. I'll go back to the store after I finish cleaning up. Suddenly, Xia's mother thought of something and started complaining about Xia's father again. I don't know what your dad has been tinkering with lately. I bought a super big money tree and now it's placed next to the cash register at the supermarket. There are also 2 golden turtles at home, which they say will bring wealth. They are so precious all the time. Takes better care of the turtle than himself. He woke up early in the morning and took his 2 turtles downstairs for morning exercise, saying he was taking them to breathe some fresh air. If he has the spare time, why not go to the store and stock up on goods? He can make more money that way. No matter what breed, Xia's mother calls them all turtles. Xia Jinyan smiled, I think it's good for Dad to be like this. He gets up early every day to exercise and cultivate his own interests and hobbies. Now that we have employees to help in the store, we just need to open on time. When Dad comes to help, you complain about him if he doesn't agree with you. Just like when we were at home, you asked him to help you copy and you complained that he was slow, and you asked him to help you sweep the floor and you said he couldn't sweep it clean. At this point, Xia's mother retorted, no way, I can't say he's bad for no reason. If I really said that, it's his own problem. He doesn't work seriously. Xia Jinyan thought it was no use arguing with his mother over these little things. Yes, you are right. When Xia's mother heard this, she was immediately unhappy. What do you mean by saying that everything I said is right? It's all the facts, okay? If he did things cleanly and efficiently, how could I possibly say anything about him? Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded, that's what I meant. Xia's mother's personality is like this. She is very shy when you first meet her, but once you get to know her, her true nature is exposed, and she becomes carefree. Mr. Xia is a serious person and he is a bit slow in doing his work on weekdays, but he firmly believes that slow work produces fine work. These 2 people have bumps and bruises in life and often quarrel, but they complement each other and their relationship becomes better and better. After giving the money to Xia's mother, Xia Jinyan returned to the room. Seeing Xia Jinyan coming back, Lin Wanji stood up and asked, Husband, did you have a fight with Mom? Xia Jinyan shook his head, no, how could that be possible? Why would I argue with her? I am a mature and stable adult now.
In the past, if he encountered such a thing, he would have to discuss it with Xia's mother to find out the reason. It was obvious that she was the one who complained about the other person's slowness, but she insisted on saying that he didn't want to help her. She has no tact at all. Now, he understands how difficult it is to be a parent. It is normal for a couple to have some minor conflicts.
No one is born with the same values.
This is a gradual process that requires both parties to slowly get used to each other.
He knew that his parents had completely different personalities.
Over the years, they disliked each other, but their relationship was still very good.
I just gave the money to my mother and talked to her for a while.
Xia Jinyan lay down and hugged her. Go to sleep, take a nap first, and then we'll go to the supermarket together when we get up. When I woke up in the afternoon, Xia's mother had already gone back. She still didn't take the money and just put it on the coffee table in the living room. That day, Xia Jinyan returned to school to deal with his graduation thesis and materials. The task of taking care of the baby fell on Lin Wanji. Looking at the pitiful Lin Wanji in front of him, his eyes were like those of an abandoned child.
Remember to come back early. The babies and I will be waiting for you at home.
Xia Jinyan hugged her and kissed her forehead. Don't worry, I'll come back as soon as I finish dealing with this matter. I'll trouble you to take care of the baby while I'm away.
If you're hungry, eat some bread first. I'll make lunch when I get back.
Lin Wanji stayed in Xia Jinyan's arms for a long time and refused to leave. Hubby, I'll take good care of the babies, you don't have to worry about that.
Xia Jinyan smiled and nodded. Then I'll leave, wait for me to come back. Let's go.
I had just taken a few steps when I heard Lin Wanji's voice behind me.
Husband. Xia Jinyan turned around and saw Lin Wanji's lingering gaze in the corridor. Honey, come back early. The babies and I are waiting for you at home.
After saying that, he blew a kiss to Xia Jinyan.
Where can I find such a wife? Super cute, isn't it? Xia Jinyan looked at her lovingly and blew her a kiss in return.
Lin Wanji returned to the room only after her husband disappeared from her sight. Ever since they met, the two have been together almost every day. It can be said that they are like shadows, inseparable. After Xia Jinyan left, Lin Wanji felt empty and lonely. This was the first time she had to take care of the baby at home by herself.
Xia Jinyan drove there in a Bentley. Arrive at school. This Bentley is a dazzling car. After Xia Jinyan got off the car, he was even more dazzling.
As the most handsome boy on campus at Yunqing University, his relationship with Lin Wanji was exposed. The two of them have been ranked first on the campus network's hot search list for consecutive months.
Wherever I go, there are classmates to discuss. There are many people working on graduation theses, so it is inevitable to meet classmates. When they saw Xia Jinyan, everyone started to make a fuss. Sure, how did you manage to get the school beauty without anyone noticing? Tell us in detail, when did you and the school beauty start dating? Wow, you're such a good guy, Xia Jinyan. We agreed not to talk about it together, but what are you doing now? What's even worse is that you're pregnant. You are so unbrotherly. You didn't even invite us to your wedding.
The students gathered together and chatted. Chapter 60. Please call me Chef Lin today, the Chef Lin who becomes more courageous with every setback. On the other side, inside Tianrun community,
Lin Wanji was doing housework at home and making the babies happy. Before we knew it, it was noon.
Lin Wanji's stomach was rumbling and she was a little hungry, so she went to the kitchen to look for some bread. Suddenly, an idea flashed through her mind.
My husband works so hard on weekdays and keeps the house in order. Why not do it yourself today?
I can eat delicious meals when my husband comes home. But soon, she raised her eyebrows. She had some awareness of her own abilities, and the food she cooked might not be delicious. But then she thought, I was able to take good care of the baby and myself during my pregnancy, and I had seen Mufong cook a lot in the past 2 months.
Suddenly I felt like I was back to normal.
Her mind raced as she pieced together the scene of Xia Jinyan cooking. First cook the rice, then prepare the vegetables, and finally stir-fry them.
A seemingly perfect plan appeared in my mind. Lin Wanji felt very happy. Will her husband be very happy when he comes back and sees that she has cooked for him?
Now she has begun to move herself.
Just do it. Steam the rice.
Then prepare the food. She opened the refrigerator and looked at the dazzling array of ingredients inside, and suddenly she felt a little troubled.
What to do?
After choosing for a long time, she finally decided to make stir-fried beans and meat. Prepare the ingredients and heat the oil in a pan.
She tried hard to recall every step of Xia Jinyan's cooking.
When the oil is hot, pour the meat into the pan. Looking at the smoke sizzling in the pot, Lin Wanji suddenly felt a little timid.
But once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back.
Now that it has come to this, we have to bite the bullet and finish it. Lin Wanji covered her ears and poured the meat into the pot. Then there was a sizzling sound.
Lin Wanji immediately took a few steps back.
He didn't know which step was wrong, and the oil in the pot was jumping everywhere. Her CPU was about to burn out, and she just stood there in a daze, not knowing what to do.
The fire is still burning. If it continues like this, the pot will be burned.
Lin Wanji covered her face with the pot lid with one hand and reached in with the spatula with the other to stir fry. The oil was still splashing out wildly, scaring Lin Wanji so much that he jumped up and down. Then he covered the pot and hid far away. Then she suddenly thought of the babies. The babies were still in the kitchen, so she quickly pushed them to the door.
How could the little cute babies know what danger is?
They just stared at their mother with wide eyes and giggled curiously.
So happy.
He was obviously amused by his mother's clumsiness and appearance. Lin Wanji looked at them lovingly. You can still smile even when mom is like this. After placing the babies in a safe place, she went into the kitchen again.
Suddenly, a burnt smell wafted from the pot.
Lin Wanji thought to himself, it's over, it's all over. She hurried to check, and the moment she lifted the lid, the smell became even stronger.
Oh boy, do you still want this dish?
She stir-fried the meat a few times and served it out. Looking at the large piece of burnt meat in front of him, Lin Wanji fell into deep thought.
Is this thing still available?
She decided to give it a quick taste.
It's hot, 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 so hot.
I got burned before it even reached my mouth.
Guess what?
She didn't even look for chopsticks, she just grabbed the food with her hands. She is quite a ruthless person. Lin Wanji blew it with her mouth and ran to the faucet to rinse it. Then he took some toothpaste and applied it on his red, burned hands. Now, the dish was not cooked well and my hand was burned.
It's really a loss of both watermelon and sesame. The triplets' eyes followed their mother's movement.
I thought my mother was playing games with me, and each of her smiles was happier than the other.
Lin Wanji suddenly felt depressed.
My thoughts were clear before I started, but why did I become so flustered once I started? Looking at my dirty appearance, my mood suddenly became bad. Turning around and seeing the babies in the strollers tilting their heads with curious expressions, Lin Wanji couldn't help but laugh.
The depression on his face disappeared.
Perhaps it was because she had her baby by her side that she couldn't give up and had to fight harder and harder.
Try to prepare the dishes before Xia Jinyan comes back.
After the meat is cooked, only the beans are left. This time she learned her lesson. She turned on a low heat, poured the meat in, added the beans when it was hot, and then covered the pot. Just when she thought this was foolproof, something suddenly struck her head.
It seems that there is no blanching. Lin Wanji looked at the black meat and green beans in the pot.
There is no choice but to continue. Add salt, light soy sauce, oyster sauce and dark soy sauce, then pour in water and boil for 10 minutes, then serve. The stir-fried pork with green beans looks average in appearance and color.
It looks good. Lin Wanji took a bite out of concern. My goodness, what the hell is this? It's not for human consumption at all. Lin Wanji looked at the babies and then sighed, oh, what should we do, babies?
We have been busy for a long time but haven't made a single dish. When Dad comes back later, he won't be able to eat hot meals. Lin Wanji squatted beside the stroller, teasing the baby and muttering to herself. Then she had to use her trump card. That's fried shredded potatoes. No, Mommy must make sure Daddy can have a meal when he comes back.
Roll up your sleeves and get to work. She didn't know there was a tool for shredding potatoes before.
Not only did the cut potatoes not look uniform in size, but it also took a long time to make. Now with the help of tools, cutting potatoes has become much easier, and it is quick, fine, and even. The potatoes were ready in less than 10 minutes. Although it is her specialty, she still doesn't have the confidence to cook it just by following the tutorial. With the experience from last time, cooking this time became much easier.
In the end, it was successful.
After taking a bite, he nodded with satisfaction. In this way, it took almost an hour to prepare 2 dishes, and my god, one of them was not satisfactory. At this time Su Xin called. His tone sounded obviously disappointed.
Lin Wanji asked her what was going on. Su Xin sighed and said, "Didn't I tell you last time that I wanted to get a cat?"
Later I made up my mind to get one and had already chosen a cat, but in the end my mom gave me a blow. She said she won't provide any support.
I'm really pissed off.
I've explained to her many times but she won't listen. She's determined not to let me raise the child.
I really don't understand what she's thinking. Su Xin has loved cats since she was a child. After school every day, she would drag Lin Wanji to a nearby cat cafe to see cats.
At that time, Su Xian's mother said that they could only look at the pets in the store and could not take them home to raise.
Lin Wanji remembered that Su Xin was making a big fuss at that time.
Later, Su Xian's mother gave in and said that she would buy it for herself when she grew up and earned money. From then on, Su Xian studied hard every day and vowed to make a lot of money and have her own cat when she grew up.
But now I have the ability but am prohibited from doing so. Who wouldn't be sad?
Lin Wanji comforted her. Alas, maybe Auntie thinks cats are dirty and shed, so she doesn't allow you to keep one. And some cats can even hurt people when they are stressed.
Auntie might be worried about you because she is afraid that you will get hurt.
But I just don't understand why you went back on your word after making such a promise when we were little.
If that's the case, why did you agree to it in the first place?